I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. Hop in the roof, gone, feel like I'm too gone, scream at the moon, dog, what would you do, dog, if you wanna move, dog, and people you know, they get so jealous, they want that you screwed, dog, you niggas so fake, why don't you face it, wake out the waves, I wave on the spaceship, I did me for once, and you couldn't take it, since I could taste it, you know I'm the greatest. Muhammad Ali told me to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Spike Lee said, H.E. fight the power that be. If we don't, how the fuck are we expecting some peace? Y'all niggas got me in Z's. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. All I ever wanted to do was be a baller, a shot caller, hang with some brothers, had some bad bitches in the crib that'll swallow. After that, I just take them hoes to get some Starbucks. I can never get addicted cause I'm inconsistent. If you decipher all my words, then that might cause some friction. I had some trouble in my youth, but I won't get specific. And I just wanna save my soul, so I keep my distance. I deal with demons on the daily. Motherfuckers call me crazy, I'm depressed, they call me lazy. Cheer me on, this shit so shady. I found love within myself, I'm the one that fucking raised me. No offense to my parents, but right now I feel amazing.
After I graduated high school, I lost my mind almost. It took me 2 years to find out who I really was.
When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. Hop in the roof, gone, feel like I'm too gone. Scream at the moon, dog, what would you do, dog, if you wanna move, dog, and people you know, they get so jealous, they want that you screwed, dog, you niggas so fake, why don't you face it, wake out the waves, I wave on the spaceship, I did me for once, and you couldn't take it, since I could taste it, you know I'm the greatest. Muhammad Ali told me to float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Spike Lee said, H.E. fight the power that be. If we don't, how the fuck are we expecting some peace? Y'all niggas got me in Z's. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. When I step up, can't hold back, can't show out, just show face, no hype shit, you know that, that's me. Came through, that's old news, that backwood, get chopped, screw, can't pass shit, I don't know you, bitch, freeze me. All I ever wanted to do was be a baller, a shot caller, Hang with some brothers. Had some bad bitches in the crib that'll swallow. After that, I just take them hoes to get some Starbucks. I can never get addicted cause I'm inconsistent. If you decipher all my words, then that might cause some friction. I had some trouble in my youth, but I won't get specific. And I just wanna save my soul, so I keep my distance. I deal with demons on the daily. Motherfuckers call me crazy, I'm depressed, they call me lazy. Cheer me on, that shit so shady. I found love within myself. I'm the one that fucking raised me. No offense to my parents, but right now I feel amazing.
After I graduated high school, I lost my mind almost. It took me 2 years to find out who I really was.
Hey, Tommy, what's up? Peace and blessings. Hey, love to be me. What's up, Pokemon? Hey, Spice. Hey, Unicorn. You know, this is getting crazy and it's getting out of hand. This might be my last time. I don't know for sure, but this may be my last stop talking about this because it makes no sense to keep talking about it if she's not going to do anything about it. She's saying everything but let me check, right? That would be the most respectable and honest thing to do. Instead of doing that, she's doing everything else. If you come to somebody with respect, right? First thing you say is, listen, I don't know what happened. My name is used in this. I'm going to find out because, I was in a house with a bunch of damn crooks. So I don't know what could have happened. It wasn't me, but I will check. The whole energy would have went different. But we talking about people who don't know how to be accountable for anything, right? Like I said, I don't have no beef with that woman. I don't care about the woman. I don't believe she cares about me. I don't care about her. And I'm not going to do this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth shit. I'm not going to be, please believe me, please believe me, please believe me. No, yeah. And she's in my business. I'm gonna get, I'm coming. I'm going to show you. My thing is mind your effing business. We going to get to that. I don't want nobody. This is an open place where people come, right? It's an open place. People come, they say what they want. I respect everything people say. I do commentary. From the end of June to like September, right? The end of August, September, I may have did 3 or 4 videos, right? I have not even been on this bitch at all, right? Haven't made no videos. You guys have not seen me, know nothing. So I'm not a this lover, a this hater, nothing. I just do commentary. I keep telling you these guys this over and over and over. I do commentary. That's it. Now, if you guys don't like somebody, don't like them. Right? If you guys love them, love them. I don't get emotionally attached to none of these stories. I do my job, I cut it off, I go about my business. That's how it's supposed to be done. Right? Thank you, Tina. So to now you spitting up this narrative. I don't need a narrative. I don't need to go back and forth with this chick. All I did was what I supposed to do. This is what happened. Okay, you don't want to believe it? Don't. You don't want to check it? Don't. But what's the purpose of the back and forth fucking videos? And then now you got other people minding my fucking business. You're not going to turn this right here into anything that Jaguar ain't got nothing to do with this. But maybe you need supporters. I don't know. All you gotta do is check. That's all I ask you to do is check. Then you come with this speculation, this, that. No. Now you got this chick minding my fucking business. Talking about what she got to worry about, what she ain't got. Nah, you ain't got to worry about it. My job is to say to people, don't click on the link at that point in time. My job is to say, this is what happened. My job is done. And then I left it alone. You decide to make a video. I left the shit alone. It is what it is. I didn't make no more videos. The videos I stated is what happened. That's it. I don't do storylines. I do commentary. I don't have the time to do storylines. I like to do commentary. I like to talk about things. Just so happen, sometimes you get caught in bullshit because of the stuff that you're commentating on. You have a lot of people that like them, got people who don't like them, and you get caught in the middle, which I accept that. I don't like it, but it is what it is, you know? And that sort of kind of comes with their territory. You got to accept it. You decided to go live and talk about stuff, so things happen, right? So you wait till I get off to get on, right? I thought we was going to leave it as I'm going to check it and see what happened. So I'm thinking, okay, she's going to check it, see what happened. Then she come back with this bullshit why you want all of this? You don't mind your name being attached to shit? That's on you. You don't know how much damage Shaka and them have really done in your name. But if you don't care, I don't care. Unless y'all still together. Unless y'all still working together, I would care. Ain't nobody gonna rob me, and I'm gonna think you're a good person. Ain't no way somebody gonna rob me, and I'm not gonna thoroughly find out what you have done or anything. Now I don't mind her talking about me, but now girlfriend act like, she always sticking her fucking nose in places where it doesn't belong, right? What's up, baby? I thought that we was cool and shit. Cause like I said, I don't. You could check all my up until now. You could check any video. I don't talk about content creators. I don't get into their business. I keep things strictly on what I'm doing. If somebody pop their butt on here, I'm going to let them talk. That doesn't mean I agree with them or anything. My job is let them talk. That's what my job is to do. Right? So, I got to see this bullshit. They trying to have it to whereas this is a whole entire storyline, trying to get me mixed up in some shit I ain't got no business in. So I'm going to just say what I got to say, and I'm out of this shit. I am totally out of it. I'm not playing this. Y'all can talk all y'all want to talk. The same way I didn't even see none of them videos. For me to see a video, somebody got to say, check this out. That's how much I mind my fucking business. I stay in my lane and mind my business. I need things done here in my real world, this social media world. I don't cut this on. I don't know what's going on. You can talk away. But it's different when your thing is hacked and you got somebody else's daggone passcode. I mean, somebody's name for your password. I'm not going to go with all these ifs and possibilities. I don't know. I don't know. Right? So, again, she has the right to say whatever she want to say. But what she didn't say is, hey, my chat is good, my page is good, whatever. She didn't even go look at her own shit. She didn't even say, let me thoroughly go through my stuff. Let me see if my stuff is good. She ain't do none of that. She too busy talking about me. Your shit fucked up. Your name is fucked up. So now we got Mr. James B. They knew exactly what they was doing. No, she did the video first. Right? Then after her video, she came to mine. But she was doing a video about me first with a bunch of bullshit that has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me signing in, signing out, and all this other. It has nothing to do with nothing. Right?
Let me log out of here.
So who am I scamming? Everybody always call me a scammer, but they cannot tell me what I scammed and who I scammed. There's no police reports of me scamming anybody, but I'm just always scamming somebody, and that's so stupid. That's like a thing they want to always put on somebody. Oh, you. Going on 15.
Now,
you know what I'm saying on this.
Why would they insult you by calling you artistic? This is sad. There's no way any of them would have talked to me this way. No, ma'am.
I was already on 15. My daughter's autistic. You're calling me autistic. So it's like, what the fuck is happening here? What is going on here? Like, why? What? So are you autistic? So I'm already defensive.
So if you want to know what's going on, check your company. Check your people that's around you. Check them. YouTube. I can't get this up out of my Instagram. Look at this.
Look.
So you remember they got mad because I called her a bitch, right? Didn't even know it, right? But she called me all kind of bitches and this, that, the other.
You started it
before she even talked to me, right? She never talked to me ever in life, but she called me all kind of
you
bitches.
Damn Skippy, I did. Because you called me schizophrenic and everything else on that woman's channel. You called me out my name first. Remember, you was on Incoming's channel, not me. You was calling me names first. I responded. Now let's go.
Continue.
Look, you hacked her.
Check this out.
Why I can't expand this? I'm
Check
really
this out.
not liking that.
Can you guys see?
Her?
Watch me. I don't know this chick. I don't know your ass neither. I can't even get her off my Instagram. Why she won't leave my Instagram? Look at this. She come right back.
What's going on with this webpage?
She comes right back. Hey, Jack. So I'm gonna have to delete Lady D. My whole entire Instagram. I reported her. She stole my daggone Instagram. Yes, she did.
What?
Mm-hmm. And I can't even clear her.
So because her computer is malfunctioning.
I'm trying to get this back up. I don't know.
My goddamn computer did. How does a computer malfunction and change a password? See, you playing stupid again. Then a computer can malfunction all it wants. It does happen, but it does not change passwords. It does not force you to change passwords. What's up, my baby saint? I missed the video from earlier today. Confused. I was hoping Genesis would have caution. And that's all she had to do, Nashville. But no, she wanted. That's why I said I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. This might. I can't say that's gonna. But as of now, it's my last time because obviously she's trying to beat a dead horse. If you're gonna check it, you're gonna check it. If you're not, you're not. That's it. That's it. But now you're trying to spin another narrative, right? You're trying to spin another narrative so you could create a storyline. I don't do storylines. Miss Lady D, I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link. Because we're going to get into this shit. And I ain't doing this no goddamn. I don't think. I might come back tomorrow. I don't know. But right now, this is going to be my last time. Because obviously she don't care. Obviously she doesn't care. She don't. We seen what we seen. It is what the fuck it is. That's it. I ain't going back and forth. I'm not. I barely have nothing on that page. Because as you see on my page, I'm not an Instagram person. My business is not on there. It's not linked to nothing. So we good. I just hope that she or whomever did not go through your followers. And then, you know how that goes. And that's why I was really worried about it. But the page, what the fuck? You can start a new one. I don't talk to people like that. I just looked on Instagram to see what's going on with Instagram. I don't talk to people and DM. I don't do all that shit. If I don't hear from somebody in a while, I DM, hey, you all right? You okay? What's going on? You good? That's about the only thing you might get from me if I don't hear from you. That's the type of DM you'll get from me. So you can keep it, right? So now, like I said, she can say what she want to say. I'm about to put my business on Amazon. I can't trust these people. Okay? Lady T in the place to be.
What's up, sis?
Yo, I'm like, I just had yo, she's beyond messy, right? And you got to see Lmsyt, whatever the fuck. I ain't get on her fucking ass yet. She needs to mind her business. You ain't got no business in this. Mind your business. I'm like, yo, everything ain't got to be a storyline. Some shit is just real. Some shit, it is what it is. I don't do storylines. I'd rather have 5 people in here talking about what I want to talk about than to create a fucking storyline. I'm going to go back from the time I started. I don't do these things. Things happen because I am a content creator. A P.O. box ain't saving enough. So now, again, instead of her saying, let me check my stuff out, because she don't care. You busy trying to prove me a liar. It don't matter. Think whatever you want to think. I don't care. Whatever it happened. You don't want to do nothing about it, then that's on you. That shows you what type of person you are. That shows what type of business person you are.
And those who agree with her.
They could agree. I don't even care. You always gonna have people that's gonna agree, and they go. You know me, Lady D. Now, when do we give a hell a damn about that? All we care about the topic, right? You know what I'm saying?
We don't.
Look how many times. Look how many times we'll go on vacation in the house, and vacation means not on YouTube. And you go, girl, I ain't been up. I said, girl, I ain't been on. How many times you say, oh, I ain't been on the thing? Better you, Kevin, everybody else. They go, girl, I've been missing the show. I've been busy.
There is,
and then I said, it ain't been no show. I ain't been on. Yep. I said, we all ain't been on together. Shit. We're not into none of these things like that.
We have real lives. We don't. And some people may not have a real life, but we do.
Right? So let's get back to her. Like, we already heard all this shit she had to say, but she's putting the comments up there. I guess it makes her feel good, right? They all had this smoke for the other women, but be getting dogged, walked by men. Ain't no, who is they? Who is the they, James B? James B, who is the women that get dog walked by men? We'll wait. Who is women you talking about? They
calling her man?
You got all this smoke for other women, but be getting dog walked by men. Well, who's the they?
Yeah, who is
we
the
want to
man?
know who's the they. You talking about her?
They and men.
You must be talking about her, because all the men dog walked her ass. She's been done. Remember, her shit got stolen from a man she had in her house. Everything happened with the men she had in her house. Who are you talking about, Jane B? Okay, let's go.
Exactly.
That's hilarious. So I hacked this bitch Instagram. I don't know who the fuck she is.
Hey, hold on, don't call her that now.
Right?
Yeah, that's
my bad.
not necessary.
My bad. I'm sorry. Did she not call me a bitch first in her video?
No, I didn't call you anything first. You called me all these things first, and all these things you said on that young lady's page. You started calling me names first. I just answered you. Remember, I did commentary on what you did. I didn't even know none of this stuff until when you should have been reached out to me. You should have been reached out, because you don't want to talk to nobody. You need this in your life. Carry on.
I'm trying to.
And if you're talking about emotions, well, shit, my emotions too. Shit, I gotta look and take your name out of my password. Fuck, let's go. But you can call me names, because I really don't care. But let's go.
She called me a bitch first in her video, right? So I okay. Did I not hack this bitch? She already called me a bitch in the video.
You hack my shit.
They're trying to find proof that I was on her panel. There's not going to be any proof.
Oh Lord, we already said. Now look, mind your business. LSMG, what the fuck you got to do with this? When did you see me support somebody? Why you all up in? I've never got in your business. Let me see your transcript. I've never got in your business. Why you up in my business? Huh?
Yeah, why she got something to do with it all of a sudden? When
Now all of a sudden you gonna put that there trying to change the narrative around.
Yeah, she said it was a joke that you were doing with Jaguar, which we already knew it was a joke. So now you want to come in here and say she's a Jaguar supporter. So Suge, who is this really about? You in the hacking situation or Jaguar?
What they is they're trying to pull the people who don't like Jaguar. They're trying to pull them over there and have them come after me. But everybody already know I don't get into that shit. I support the commentary. And I haven't been on in damn near 2 months. I have came, just so your algorithm don't go all the way down. I think I've been coming on maybe like for an hour or so, then I'm out. And I was here and there. I just basically started getting back on YouTube.
Yeah, because you had other things to do.
And then, on top of that, people you in that sun all day with them cheering. But them
children is worse than these CCs.
When they sat up there and they was talking about her ass and shit, I didn't get into her goddamn business. When she sat there,
both of them.
Now I didn't even say nothing when I sat there and when me and Nikki got into that shit, that bullshit, and I was telling her about when I was talking about Jaguar and her husband, this before everybody was talking about Nikki. That's her name, Nikki?
Nikki.
And she sat there, took my video, right? I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing to this chick. And she let everybody dog me out.
She
Right?
sure did.
I still ain't say nothing to this woman. I said, you know what? It's free game.
Because we
You
all
know?
went over there that night. Yep. I
Right?
remember
But I
that.
said, it's free game. And she sat right there and put up all this, highlighted all the most terrible things that people can say. I still never said nothing about this woman because that's her job, right? That's her job. But that's on her page. If you was feeling a certain type of way, what do you get supporter from? I do commentary on it.
Girl, they changed the word.
What?
It's not commentary. It's supporter. They
Oh,
changed the word around. You know what
well,
that's what
it's
people
commentary.
do.
It's still commentary to me.
To
You
you it
understand?
is, but to them,
And right.
drama.
And then, I just let it play. I let people say what they want to say. If she pop up here, I go to the chat. I ask her the stuff the chat got to say. Then we're done. I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
She don't
She's
know.
a support. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, girl, they're trying to bring Jaguar out. I guess who knows?
No, they
Over
need
there,
for
tell
her to come out. They need for her to come out. And the bitch trying to use me. But
Yep.
again, why is she all up in my fucking business? Why you on? Oh, so if that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. And you even shared my shit.
Sure
I
did.
watched this chick go from panel to fucking panel. I've still never said nothing. Even when that shit was foul, when she did that, I still never said nothing about this woman ever.
You sure didn't.
I've never said anything about any CC ever. Even if they went at me, I've never said nothing about them because I know how the situation go. Either you're all for them, you with them, or you against them. People don't understand. I don't care. They don't understand. I really don't care. I don't care. Right? But I can't be sitting back and forth. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I can't do all that. Right? I have seen people even go off with people in the chat. And I have seen, hey baby, what's up, Sergeant? I have seen other people in this chat and they got into beef with other people. I didn't steal. When they come in here, how you doing? How you doing, sis? I wasn't like, oh my God, that person was going after them or they was arguing with somebody. Let me stay away from them. I've never done that, ever. When they come in here, I give you respect. I ain't got nothing to do with what's going on in nobody else's channel. If you have beef in that channel, that stays there. And I even tell people when they come in here, do not police people's what I say, Deanna? Shit.
Sure. You ain't got to explain yourself,
No,
girl.
I just know because I'm
But
like, yo, because she says some more shit. She says some more shit. And I'm like,
she need,
like
sure.
you set me up before, and then you still minding my fucking business.
They need
Like,
content.
like
and now
they
you
didn't
become
need
the
it.
content.
You know what I'm saying? I see. I
You
see.
become the
I
content
can't. No, whoa.
to
Well,
bring
I'm like,
out who. They need you as the content. I told you that's what she was
oh,
doing earlier today. She
uh-huh.
needs content. So since
Oh.
she needs content, and let me see your transcript. Well, I don't know what her problem is, but when you agree with liars and evil people, that's who you really are. You done showed your
Beautiful.
true self.
Yeah, and you already showed it, but I left it alone, right? Because
Yes,
I
you
noticed the
alone.
internet. And I wasn't even like, yo, why you showed all that shit and did all that? I didn't even say nothing to her. She even used my video. I'm like, even when I came on her page, I'm like, girl, go ahead. Even though I was being disrespectful, even though she was being disrespectful by highlighting the most terrible thing somebody could say, I said to her, I came on her page while they was dogging me out. I said,
Yeah,
nah,
we
go
went
ahead,
too.
use
I
it.
went too.
And what did I
Yeah.
say? Go ahead and use it. Go right ahead. Do
Yeah.
you?
You ain't had nothing bad to say to her.
You understand? I said, go right. And I cut it off and let them finish talking. And I went about my business. I wanted to let her know, shit, if I talk about people, go right ahead. Use it. Talk about me. Do you? I went up there and told her, do her. I didn't make no video, no nothing about her. So again, you on me. I'm not on none of you. But you on me. I don't know her and this seems funny. I'm strictly a straight fucking shooter.
Everybody knew you with combination. Let's be clear. Everybody knew you with the Jaguar, right? Let's be clear. She knew your name. And this girl right here, whew, I'm gonna need a third cup of coffee now.
And then she go, hoe hopping, panel hopping, all around.
Trey Hoes.
Hey, brother. What's up,
Trey
brother?
Hoes.
And even Trey go way back with me. Way back.
Ooh.
All right. That's me and him cool for real. Right? Some people, he know what I'm talking about. Some things I don't get into, whatever. Because number one, I don't have the time to. But certain things I don't get into because we cool for real. For real.
I remember that Trey Hoes. I remember that episode.
Me and Trey Hoes was damn near here from the beginning. We cool. That's my brother for real. So even when he was no, you ain't gonna say nothing about him. I don't let them when they talk, but they try to bring on word. No, we ain't gonna play that neither. And they say certain people we ain't gonna play that because they don't know how far back we go. But I try to stay in my lane, but you ain't gonna talk about my peoples either. And I've always been, Trails will tell you, I've always been the same way. We laugh, we joke, we have fun. I ain't got no time to get no beef. I want to laugh. I want to joke. I want to be like, God damn it. We want to talk our shit and laugh. But here she go again in people fucking business.
And here, yep.
Because you feel the way you feel about somebody, then you can continue to feel the way you feel about whomever. Continue. Don't put me in your bullshit.
They're working on it. They are working
on it. I got time. Well, it depends. But I got time. There we go.
Nothing like that.
Like I said, this ain't even about her. This is about this chick. Minding my business. You putting that up there. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, let me go get her. Fuck you coming to get me for? She's a Jaguar. How the fuck is that? Because I don't dog her out. I don't have to dog somebody out. If you do it, go right ahead. I don't have to do that. You ain't hear me pouring out no love neither.
They might be jealous because
because at the end of the day, either you like or you dislike, you're still covering her or whatever. You was all up in the motherfucking peanut butter too. Stop playing. Now let's continue.
So to me, that sounds like user error, if anything at best.
Ain't no fucking user error that changed the password, okay? How the hell do a user error change the password? Now, here she go again. Well, Sean Davy Way shouted her out as a supporter months ago before they turned on. Who is they? Before they turned on? Oh, again, I wasn't even around. Last month, I wasn't even around. Last month, I was not even around. I left that shit alone since June. We in September. I left that shit alone in June. And then even then, I was just covering it. Period. Like everybody else.
The last couple of months, you missed a lot because you ain't been on here. And I told you the same. I have not been on here.
Thank you. And you was like, Sugar, I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
You sure enough. So how many times I said, chat, You guys got to let me know what I'm watching.
Yep.
What's going on? I said I can't even speak upon it because you don't want your analytics to drop, right?
They need their algorithm. Something they need the algorithm, as Jag would call it.
Now
They
here
need
she go. It's
self-control.
Sean Davy Way. It's your secret. It's Sean Davy Way. Again, she in my fucking business. I don't get into her. I don't get into her business. Here she go in my business again, trying to blow me up the fuck again. And again, I've never said nothing about her. And I even told her, go ahead, do you. Then I wrote that in her chat when she was talking about me. I said, go do you. Do you. Go right ahead. Oh, thank you so
Sergeant.
much.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, but it's Genesis. But then then let me see your transcript. She wants to get involved. How many times do these two women want to be dragged through the streets of YouTube? They've both been dragged. So, well, you want to keep it going to what? Wait a minute. The algorithm. Keep them in the algorithm.
They don't know how much
Jag
bitch we've been through in our sector. Uh-huh.
We support whoever we want to support.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Last
Or
time I checked,
we
ain't
could
even
not
me and my
support,
mama.
or we could not support anybody.
Right.
It's a choice.
These are the people here that want to tell you what you can and cannot say or do
Thank you.
in your life. Thank you, DJ Nashville.
Oh my God. God. Yeah. At the end of the day, ignorance is a bliss. Tell them, Jack, it can't be fixed because DJ Butthead don't want it fixed. She trying as many as possible to get into the. That's exactly what it is. So she was good, and it's so crazy. It happened to be me, right? Like all the people, it had to be me. I didn't want no parts of that woman because again, I had no reason to want no parts of her. But we're gonna break down. Oh yeah, we're gonna break down some shit. It ain't gonna be today, but we're gonna break down some shit. We're gonna show all your inconsistencies.
And how do you speculate a lie? How you speculate a lie? We saw it live. We saw it go down. So how is that speculation? It's not.
Hey, love.
So, Cookie Birds.
Shug, you know how much I love you, yo.
Mm-hmm.
I was itching not to hit that link. I was like, Shug.
Hey.
Trying to pull my coattails. Like, calm down, Hudson.
Girl, they didn't already pull my coattails. What you mean?
Yo.
Toenails too.
And then that other chick out of nowhere got the nerve to call herself, what was it? Free thinking or something like that?
You heard me saying you're not such a free thinker here.
I don't know where she come from, but she can't think for herself.
She need to go somewhere, hug her inner child. But Genesis, no, Coffee had it, but she said exactly what I need to say because I was ready to really hold off on her no neck ass. But she know exactly what she doing.
I know she do.
The minute she comes, the first thing that came out her mouth talking about who is Shug on Incoming's panel.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to jump through that phone.
Girl, I was mad because I missed it.
Girl, I was ready to book me a flight. I'm like, nah, she don't want it. You going one of these days, Jen, you gonna see me.
I was like, bitch. What you think? You think you're not gonna run? You gotta be like the bushes are a dangerous place. You think you're not gonna run into somebody from the carbonation sector?
Girl.
In one of these bushes? What you mean who the fuck is Shug? You got Shaka and Azine sitting on your fucking couch. You know damn well who Shug is.
And they do too.
And I got a lot of my whole they know who in the sector. You're right. But she knew who it was because 8 days ago, even Ms. Rod will tell you 8 days ago, before I even did a video, 8 days ago, I said, yo, we need to talk.
Yes, you did. I saw it.
That's why I love popping out on her ass, because as soon as she see my name, she starts stuttering. Whoever she talking to.
Don't you make me drop my coffee, Saint.
Because I don't let her slide. I can't do it. I hate when people try to play in my fucking face. That shit pisses me off. But I'm trying to get better, y'all, because I know.
No, don't get better now. Don't get better now. Tomorrow. Not tonight.
Go ahead and
I'm
drop
and I'm like, yo, you know how many times you like sometimes you know how even though you're not home and I don't have it on my phone, but I just got the plain YouTube on my phone. I don't have no account on my phone. I don't have no social media on my phone. Right? Because when I'm out, I like to talk to people. I'm a people person. I don't like to sit there on my phone. But sometimes, get a little boring. So when I stroll through, I see all the stuff. And I still don't. It was a time when everybody was going at it, right? And I can't tell you all the full stories. I never watched the full show. But when it come here, you don't, this is home. This is a safe place. And if you got beef for somebody, keep that shit over there where it was at. That's right. Both of them eat dookie pickles. Dookie, I want to say something else.
But here's the thing, like the Jaguar rice sector think they so like heated and amped up in the Lavas one. I'm like, this little bit of bickering y'all got back and forth ain't nothing. This is lightweight. Y'all need to calm down, because it will get heavy to the point where y'all come into each other's doorsteps with weapon, and CPS is really scooping up your kids from school.
I ain't got no babies. My kids are
grown.
grown.
You really having babies?
Or I want them to tell me all.
No, but you're right. People will be stepping because and none but a plane ticket away. But my thing is this:
and people are getting served with divorce papers, because our sector was really live and full effect. They need to calm down. I be telling them that all the time, but not like.
Wait a second. Shook. I asked a question one time in somebody's chat. How do you get to know who a person is? Let me see your transcript. Said you go through their Facebook or YouTube, get the name and their date of birth. That's how you research somebody on the outside. I said, how do you know that unless you've done that yourself? Well, she didn't answer.
See, transcript better be careful, because she was kicked out of another sector, one of them gospel sectors before, and she's one of them bleeding heart types that just want looking for a friend. That's her problem right now, and she probably thinks she found a friend in Genesis. And here's the thing, transcript, if you listening, Genesis is not your friend. She is another Jaguar, right? You need to slow your roll, and you need to stay away from that woman. Because she doesn't. She means you nothing but harm.
She's chat with me, but you didn't know that it was me. So that is what I asked her, because she was talking about another lady, the one that has the C word, and
Shauna Lewis.
Yeah. Because I asked her, how would you know who a person is if they have a fake name?
Now you see, transcript. She's a teacher in Texas. She's really is just a bleeding heart. She's a mark. That's her problem. Transcript, slow your roll. Let me tell you something. Look at Genesis. Look at all her friends. Her friends were Eligio Bishop and Shaka and Azine and Velvet and fucking what's the name? Her Jaguar Wright. Jaguar Wright was her friend for over a decade. Birds of a feather flock together. Stay away from that girl. Because she sees you as somebody she can manipulate. Transcript gave
food. I'm gonna need some food.
Yeah, transcripts is the one that cashed out $50 to Jaguar Wright when she was in the middle of an eviction, because she felt bad that her mother was outside in the sun. Stop letting these scammers use and abuse you. Stay away from her. I'm telling you this, girl. Stay away from her.
No, but she likes it, because that's why she used to go panel hopping. She likes the attention. She wants to be known. So why she ain't gonna stay away? Like this is just even just like that. Like me, I'm not like, if people want to do it, I ain't gonna tell you what to do, what not to do.
I know you pop the popcorn, get your ginger ale.
You got that shit right.
My
I got the
coffee, her
girl.
ginger
I
ale.
went and got my little grape ginger ale. Now that shit good. I really wanted the cherry ginger. They ain't had no cherry ginger ale, but
I'm
tomorrow
coming in the closet, Nick.
I'm gonna
I
get me
need
some
some snacks.
cases tomorrow.
You like the
Now
cranberry too?
I like.
I
I like
haven't
all of them.
tried them. What's the
That
flavors?
I
I
love
just
them
ordered
all.
the lemon for my son. He liked the lemon.
Mm,
Ginger ale?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah,
Mhm.
girl, I'm
But
missing
I
out.
don't know, boy. But I'm like, and I just don't like being put in mess. I don't like the mess. I don't eat. That's why I.
But what does your degree say? That's why.
I'm a
So
professional liar, schemer, scammer.
You've been trained to not get attached to the mess.
mm-hmm.
To just break it down logically. We haven't all had that degree. My degree is in fine arts. So like
Oh,
like,
Nick.
I'm like, that shit is crazy. I'm like, I ain't never thought I was gonna be part of a storyline. I know people could talk about you, that's different. But I ain't never seen me as a storyline. I'm like, well, that's what
Well,
you
I gotta
would
hurry up and
you are
I
now.
got to hurry up and get the fuck up out of this. I don't like this.
You
I
are
don't like
now.
it. I
You are
know. No,
now.
I'm not, because when I cut back on, and I'm going right back to being me. Go right back to being me, and or if I gotta go to my other channel and talk about other stuff.
and you know what's crazy? A lot of these content creators don't know how to interview either. They become friends with the interviewee. You're not supposed to be getting these people's numbers and keep keying with them. That's not what Barbara Walters and Rupert Murdoch and Oprah. That's not what they do. That they don't become friends with them.
Exactly. That's like
Because now they get in, like, they wonder why the DA is tapping on their door and handing them, like,
these damn
invitations to the
50.
court. Like
Exactly. Like, I don't have none of these people numbers, none of their contacts, none of nothing. You didn't see me with the court and the moles, and you didn't see me in none of that shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well,
And why would you even put that shit? Why are you minding my business? Because you want me to say your name, so I'm gonna say it. Talking about what's the point of saying that? Then she says some more shit, right? Miss, let me see your trend. Mind your fucking business. I'm like, yo, jeez.
someone just
said hey one time in incoming, but I didn't even get on the panel because I was too busy taking care of shit. You know what I'm saying? This is my first time actually getting online and with Trees. I did Trees interview, and then I went up here. This is the second time I've actually been on a panel after this whole situation. After like the whole thing with the
what?
Think of a lie.
Doing the show. You know what I'm saying?
Doing the
Just
show.
because
That's
her
just
computer,
good.
whatever,
How you
malfunctioning,
just go to schizo? Like you
what you do is
Like,
you
now, don't put yourself with this negative energy. The bitch, she called me a bitch. So she bought it. Just listening to them talk made my ass itch. Well, let your ass keep
that's your
itching,
problem,
okay?
James B.
You better put something there. Something else wrong with your ass, Jamie B. You better go get your ass checked out. Let's go.
close your browser and you reload it and clear your cache, and it probably will fix. Don't try to blame me for
That has nothing to do with my password being changed. Address the issue.
Mm-mm.
And speaking
Address
of
the issue.
degrees, Genesis is a computer engineer. So how is this? Oh, I don't know how to use YouTube. Oh, I don't know how to use.
She said she's not.
No, she is. She told me directly.
And she said it too in her bio. Hello. She said it. Remember, I read the bio.
Yeah.
She said it herself in her bio.
You can go on De La Creme's page. She told me directly, me and Taylor Baby and Creme, that she went to school for computer engineering. She has a master's degree in computer engineering.
Then she says, no, people do it first. Then she said, I paid the Indians. I'm like, God damn.
And in my head, I'm like, oh, so that's how the PPP loans went down. And then when we got recently on Incoming's channel, I asked her, I was like, oh, so what's up with the PPP loan? She said, oh, my PPP loan. She's like, yeah, I my PPP loan went through it. My PPP loan is fine. Yeah, and I got it forgiven because I have a business. And she knew damn well that wasn't what I was talking about. And I was like, okay, girl. Mm-hmm.
You
No,
in
I'm
the
talking
house
about
of
the
Crip.
ones on Aya, Kendra, and
Mm-hmm.
Aaron's page that say Mesquite, Texas. But
And
I
I'm
didn't
like,
say that to her because she knew what I was talking about. She always try to play dumb. That's her favorite
real
game.
dumb. Me, like I said, if it was me and somebody brings this to my attention, I'm gonna do everything I can to fix the problem.
Yeah,
Right
the first
now,
thing I would do a
if
business folder.
if she would have came at it like that, the response would have been different. Then she says, "Oh, they're going after her." I said, "No, they have every right to because they are content creators. So if they're covering this, they don't want to click on your name and your shit. They should get a hat too. They got every right to say something. They only responded, and somebody brought it up. It was Jobs. They only responded like that because of the way she came out, acting stupid instead of saying, "I don't know what happened."
I'll
I
look
will
into it.
right.
Bam.
I'll check it out. And then get the hell off and find out what's going on. You didn't have to stay there. Like me, I go on somebody's panel. Soon as your boys get a certain way, I'm gone. I don't care what you say afterwards because I won't be there to hear it. But they only responded like that because they act. First of all, I don't even if I remember correctly. When somebody brought it up, they was talking about somebody else first.
If you
Remember
go into Starbucks and you get a coffee and you say, "Excuse me, my coffee tastes funny," what do they say? "Okay, let me look into it. Here's another cup." And you go on about your day. Do they curse you out or accuse you of lying or anything like that? No. It's a business. If your business is fucked up, the owner says, "Let me look into that. I'll get back to you." The end.
She's only talking shit now because she fixed
Guilty.
Because she fixed it, right?
She got caught first, then she
Right,
fixed
because
it.
she fixed it. So she know now if somebody click on her name, it's not going to be hacked, because I know if I'm in a house full of criminals, and I know if them criminals just robbed my house and took everything and I ain't got nothing, I'd be like, but damn, what else is they capable of? Let me check my shit. Let me check my stuff and see what else. Remember, they did all of that to you. Why are they not capable of putting malware in your shit?
As she sounds guilty. When people say you sound guilty, that's what she sounds like. I'm not saying she is guilty. I'm saying she sounds guilty. Guilty.
You got a household full of criminals.
Yes, and that too. And she get mad because I
bring up Jag's name. Jag ain't got nothing to do with what happened.
No,
she get
she
mad
has
because
to
I
say
call
that.
her.
She has to say that to bring people in her room.
I call her the satellite location for carbonation. She get mad.
So I'm just trying to help people. You sure picked the right people to help. It's nice like that.
Save a lot of people from being hacked.
And then why does Lasagna? Why she gotta stay close to you? That's how. Now you letting us know that you were the one who contacted Jaguar for her. You remember you from Detroit, so was she.
And if you go back to Dayla Crumb's channel, she told us exactly how that whole thing went down. She was in a panic. That's when Legina first came to her house for good, and Jaguar was calling her down, about to wring her neck. She told her the whole stilo of how everything went down, how the whole thing was arranged. It was crazy. And that was the closest to the truth.
Yep.
And another thing, and when Velvet moved in with Shaka 2 years ago, whose house did she go to? Was Shaka staying at her house then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
because whatever time they was on Bigo, and they never even explained how they even got to her house. Remember, he's supposed to have like I said, it takes one to know one.
Because he was on Bigo then.
Why was my SA? What does SA means? Broadcast on this channel without my permission. This was after Goomba and something got And not now, what the fuck is she talking about? Who's SA? Broadcast on what channel? Who broadcasted who what on this channel? What the hell is she talking
Girl,
about?
you need to go somewhere and hug your inner child.
What is she talking about?
She is annoying.
Wait a minute, who is you? And who SA'd you? Who are you that I said free thinker was SA'd? What is your name? Who is Urban Queen? Who is Urban Queen and who broadcasted it? Who broadcasted it on this channel? And how did I get the information to broadcast it on this channel? Girl, now you're playing. Now you're playing.
Are we talking about that right now? That's the question.
She doing that, but I need to know who she is. And why was what? Broadcast on this show. What? I've never mentioned Urban Queen ever.
Go cry in the mirror. Ask yourself why you talked about it online.
I've never mentioned your name. Show me that. I broadcasted what? Who did what?
Did somebody have some raid?
You need
Let me mute up.
You know what I'm saying? What the hell is going on here? Why was it? What the? And who did it? I broadcasted it. I said Urban, what's her name? Is Urban Queen. And if you felt that way, you was on my panel. Why you didn't bring it up? If you felt that happen, you was on this panel. You could have spoke upon that then. Why would you come in my chat now? You was just up here. So if you should have said it earlier, you should have said it earlier. I don't need to hear that now. No, I'm not dropping the link. Because you sitting up here talking about the chat and you talking about Genesis so much, you forgot to say that. You forgot. That's the main thing you should have talked about if you said me broadcasted on here, or was I watching somebody else's video? Or was I commentating on somebody's video? And why did that business get to social media? I didn't put your business on social media. I didn't tell nobody that. No, so why wasn't you focused on yourself? You was focused on her, but you said I did something. So why you wasn't focused on yourself? That's the first thing you should have said. No, I'm not dropping nothing. I'm not playing these games. Go play in Sand Corner someplace else. Y'all got me all the way fucked up. Come in here asking me some dumbass question when you was right up here. You was right here. You spent all this time on this panel. What? Okay, nobody not saying you lying, but tell me what. Put the fucking link in. Put it in. I didn't have to remove nothing. But if you feel it was broadcasted here, I would remove it. If you would have ever said to me at any point in time, hey, that was something personal that somebody brought up, which means it was not broadcast on my channel. It was broadcasted on somebody else's channel. I just did commentary on it. I would have had no problem removing it. I have no problem. If that's a sensitive thing for you, I'll remove that shit so fucking fast. I'll remove it really fast. I would not. If it would have made you uncomfortable and you would have hit me up, that shit be gone. Gone. You won't wait till 9/26, till September. I don't even know what month, what year she talking about, what video. Remember, it's a damn near 2-month gap. I was not on YouTube. So this would have happened from somewhere from July and up. You didn't have to do nothing. You could have just came, hit me up, and said, whatever. Yo, you got some of my personal stuff on your page. Can you take it off? I would have took that shit off 1, 2, 3. When you even came up here, you never even said you was urban anything. You said my name Free Thinker. You understand? We playing these games. If I did that, listening to, I don't care at any point. If it's something on there, number one, I'm rebroadcasting it. I didn't broadcast it. I'm rebroadcasting it, and I would never had. Then you should now. So now keep your focus on Genesis. If your focus was on Genesis, keep it on Genesis. If your focus was on that, me broadcasting that should have been your focus. But Genesis meant more to you than that. So if Genesis meant more to you than that broadcast that you're talking about, keep it like that. Keep that same energy for Genesis. Don't bring me that energy now. No, I'm not dropping nothing, because if that happened, I would have removed that bitch. I'm not on here to make nobody feel bad, and I'm not on here to say, hey, I'm not twisting nothing. I'm reading your comment. I'm directly reading your comment. I'm not on this particular page to make I don't put no information out here to make nobody feel like I'm embarrassing them or I'm telling their business. I don't do receipts. If I did a video at any point in time that you probably felt disrespected, baby, the minute you would have got to me, the minute it would have been gone. It would have been gone. If you felt that you were about to, you playing with me.
Shug. Now, we've been here before earlier today with this young lady. Let's not give her no more of our energy. Let's not give her no more. You was just doing commentary. She come in here to stop it. So let's go back to you doing your commentary.
Say Hudson.
Because we know she is not truly.
Say Hudson.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you got a memory like an elephant, right?
Yes.
When have you ever seen anybody talk about what you say? Well, her name is something drama queen. What the fuck you say her name is?
Never.
Queen, I think.
When have I broadcast her getting SA? When did I ever do? When have you ever seen me? You got something. See, unlike this chick, unlike her, I handle shit that come to me. So I need to know you got a memory like an elephant. If anybody on this chat ever heard me talk about an urban queen or whatever her name was, and I me personally talked about, I'm not dropping it right now, Faith. If anybody heard me talk about a queen, some urban queen, if that ever heard me talk about that, please let me know that I brought her up.
I don't remember a Shug.
I was urban queen that was on Blank's channel talking to
what the heck?
And you put it, that bit, I got rid of all that shit.
You hear me? She could have even just put a comment in the comment section of the video.
Exactly.
She
said, "This is my video. Can you please remove it?" And you don't even get down like that. You're not malicious at all. And you would have been like enough said and took the video down.
All of them, 1 second, Kev. All of that shit is gone. There's nothing here with him on my page. I took them down myself. I don't even remember. I said, you know what? I'm not getting into this mess. I took that shit down. All of them. So I don't know what she's talking about. I don't even watch the channel to even know. She's saying, oh, I was on. I don't watch that channel.
And why didn't she say nothing earlier? That was weird. She didn't even mention.
Because she was going for Genesis, supporting Genesis, trying to be a Genesis fan.
YouTube never.
So yourself should have been important.
YouTube never removed nothing. Okay.
Well, you
I
got
removed
show it.
any video that I did for some people. I took them off myself.
She's on some weird kitty shit.
Okay, so let's go backwards. You on another CC channel, right? You broadcast it on another CC channel, so I play it. So I broadcast it. How'd that go? I don't understand how that go. You said you was on the next man's channel. So if you're on the next man's channel, how did I broadcast it? You broadcast it over there. I just did a review and I still never said your name. So you did that on another man's channel. You telling me I broadcasted? No, that was broadcasted on the next man's channel. You broadcasted I didn't broadcast shit. You did that on the next man's channel.
That's why I said, how did it even get online? Well, like, if it was so personal, why are you talking about it online in the first place? But that's neither here or there. Why didn't you ask when it first came out?
Then she said YouTube removed it. No, YouTube did not. Y'all really fishing right now. They're really fishing.
Take your medicine, girl.
It's not your audio. It's the channel's holders legally.
Just okay.
Let's finish this.
We'll try the other video.
Come on, those ladies.
When she was logging into her IG, your shit.
Now, look at this. Plus, I've seen Sugar Love in King's World chat. She has done carbonation videos too. Yes, the fuck. So the fuck I can't go. I knew fucking King World. I can't tell you how many years I've known King World. I can't tell you that. I can't go into his chat. Are you serious right now? Now you going to tell me where I can go? I go into everybody's fucking chat. What the fuck does that mean? Well, what the fuck is you all in my business for? What's your point? I see her. So what? You see, and you're going to see me again and again and again and again. Keep watching. You're going to see me some more. And what you going to do about it? I've been in his chat. I've been watching his stuff. So what is your point? You and plus she's been in King's World. What the fuck does that mean? Now when he go live again, watch me be in it again. I'm be like, hey, you running and telling on me. Who the fuck is you? Let me go run and tell. You see saying drop the link. I just told her she's supposed to have that energy then. Right now, the minute you say, oh, somebody ganged up on you and double team up on you, I don't want to hear shit. Because this video is about this chick minding my goddamn business. Let me run. Her name should be Run Tell That. Instead of let me see your transcript, it should be Run Tell That. That what the fuck your name should be. Like, what the hell is they gonna do to me? I am protected. Ain't nobody violate you. You violated your own goddamn minute. The link is there. The link is there. So come on, come get your 5 minutes of fame. Come on up and get your 5 minutes of fame. And this Miss said of Miss, let me see your transcript. Is run tell that. The link is there. Look up, look down, look side to side. I don't know. This shit is ridiculous. Somebody hijack your shit and you got people running and telling that. I don't fuck with none of this shit. You violated me. No, the fuck I didn't. Here you go. Click the link, girl. Click the link. Click the link. Click the link. Click the link.
Shug, you did it twice. It's in there twice. Kev, come on up, Kev.
He said he driving.
He driving? Okay, Kev.
Yeah. But he listening.
Now Miss Rod found it. Hey, Miss Rod.
Click the link.
Oh, for the link. Hey, Miss Rod. I
just want to make sure it works.
Click
That's all.
the link.
It works.
Okay, I'm good now.
I'm waiting for her to click the link. No, your moment is right here. You said I'll violate you. Let's go.
She did what she did earlier, Shug. I'm going to go in my closet for a moment. I'll be back when my food is warming up.
She done bought up Sean Davy Wade. She done bought up King World. She bought up why you following me like that? You following all the fuck I don't know not near none of your moves. The link is in. The link is in. If I'm lying, click the link. Click the link. Everybody else could find the link but her.
Wait.
Unbelievable.
Can your link be attached to somebody else's, like what's going on right now? Can your link be hacked?
Anything could be hacked.
Okay, then that's probably why she keep asking you to keep drop.
My link was just acting up real bad.
I clicked the link perfectly fine. I came up here twice. I went back down and dropped the link myself. It's there.
She gonna have, I'm thinking about Genesis, and then you'll come back talking about I violated you. That should have been the first thing you said. Everybody worrying about everything else but what they supposed to be worrying about. She worrying about people in the chat instead of worrying about how we gonna fix this problem with your name as my passcode. We going through everything else that could happen. Yes, things could happen on a computer, but you cannot change. The computer does not change a password. Computer cannot change a password. Them games, no, we ain't gonna play with. Maybe it was the computer. Maybe ain't no maybe my ass. All them maybes could be true if my password was not changed.
I am the culture. Everybody sees the link. This is a game that we already did earlier. Nobody got time for this again. It's crazy. It's really attention seeking.
Yeah, I said the same thing. She did this before. She did this earlier today to accuse people of stuff. And then she want to say you said this when she did it her own self. So once again, Shug, how all this began to be your fault. They have to blame somebody to get a click, view, and a lot of cash apps. You're the new cash app now.
Click the link. There you go. Type it in. Click the link. So we
Can
gonna
you
deflect
clarify
from this
what's the
right
lie?
here. We get what you say. Yeah, well, I like to know.
Because you're saying that we're lying on you. Can you clarify what's the lie? The fact that you said you didn't see the link earlier and we did this for half an hour earlier? Is that the lie?
I don't know. So I broadcasted because I was on another person's thing, but I showed another person thing, which means it was broadcasted there. But I want to hear, is she gonna hit the link or what?
She has to get her nerve up and her lies up, so you know how that goes. Like she did earlier. This will drain somebody's energy. We're gonna stop giving her energy. Happy times, happy thoughts. Just stop giving her our energy. She wants the energy. That's what those kind of people do. They want your energy. She ain't get mine. I'm gonna get my baked potato.
Well, I'm eating mine right now. I'm a good old green from Louisiana. Ooh. Ain't nobody gonna come up here disrespecting us.
I just know that we're not a disrespectful bunch of people,
Mm-hmm.
and we have feelings too,
Yeah.
and we respect other people's feelings as long as they respect our feelings, and we do have the freedom of speech.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, if a person who's always in somebody's business carrying them bones want to keep carrying them bones, you have to get dealt with on the spot. You have to get dealt with. I mean,
And that's
Right.
this lady who you got up on the screen, you try to defend me on Facebook. I got one time to see anything that I put on Facebook anywhere else, and you done. You're
Mm.
done.
people
That
know
goes for
me.
anybody. That goes for
Mm-hmm.
People know
anybody
me. People know
because
me
everybody
very
need to
well.
know where their place is. Know your
Right.
place. If your place is on Facebook, don't bring your ass over here. Stay your ass where you at, and so forth and so forth. But I typed it in the
Period.
link, and let's just keep it moving. But and that's all I have to say.
Where's Cab? Did Cab come up?
He
He
just
just
got
got home.
home, Lady D.
He'll be up in a
Listen,
minute.
Give him a
ma'am,
second. Give him a second.
ma'am, I have been mentally confused, and I'm going to call my psychiatrist in the morning to tell him I need to talk to him about this situation right here. And I'm going to tell him to watch the channel, then he'll know what I'm talking about. He ain't going to want to put me in a straitjacket.
All right, here she go.
All right, I'm mute.
Go ahead, Guru.
Hey sis, like listen, I'm not trying to make anything up on you, okay? I don't get nothing out of that. I promise you. I don't get nothing out of that. All right. So, this particular situation that I'm talking about, I was on. Is it okay for me to say the content creator?
No.
All right. So who I said in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when I was on that panel and Nikki was on that panel or whatever, I was telling Nikki how I thank her for taking, Goomba in or whatnot. And then I started discussing what I had been through from the age of 4 to 14. And then after I had talked about that situation, that is when Goomba had mentioned that the police station or whatever had took the pew pew or whatever. And you did clip that particular situation. You didn't just clip Goomba saying that the police station took the pew pew or whatever. You clip what I had said that I had gone through as a child up to 14, plus what Goomba has said, and I had wrote under your comment section for that live. I said, "Wow." I said, you put my situation on a live and you didn't ask me for permission. I wrote 2 comments under that video. You never wrote me back. So
But I
then
got rid of the
that's when
video. So what are you
just
saying?
because I'm not trying to blame you. I'm trying to
But the
blame you.
video was
I just
gone.
want you to
Number
understand
one,
where I'm
number
coming
one.
from.
Hold on. 1 minute. The video was gone. right? I
The
got
video
bitter.
was gone after I
No,
reached out to
no, it wasn't
YouTube. That's what
after.
I'm
No,
telling you.
YouTube.
I
I'm
reached
telling,
out to YouTube, sis.
ma'am. I'm
Sis, I
telling
reached out to
you,
YouTube. I
ma'am.
promise you, I reached
I'm
out to
not.
YouTube
I'm not.
about it because
I'm
I
not.
told them that my voice was on that clip, and I
Okay, but
said that if
YouTube.
anybody who had violated me from the age of 4 to 14, they will be able to pinpoint me on YouTube due to my voice.
Okay, now let me finish. Your voice was on the next man's channel, right?
But it was also on yours, sis.
No.
That's what I'm telling you. It was, sis. I'm not gonna lie
I
on you.
hear
Promise
what
you, I'm
you're
not gonna lie.
saying,
This
but
girl,
Promise you, I'm not gonna lie, sis.
I said
Promise you.
I said okay, but I got you. You said that happened on the next man's channel, right?
Yes,
So
it
that
previously happened on the next
so
man's
now that
channel.
would make it the next man's content, correct?
But
Yeah, that's it.
you
That
added
we're not
you
budding.
added my SA
But
on
no,
your
I
channel,
didn't.
and you
But
didn't ask me if it
you,
was okay for it.
it was still once you put it on his
It
channel.
doesn't matter.
All
You
right,
don't
but
put
It
SA
you,
victim
Zoka?
situations
Excuse
on your
me. Lower your
channel.
voice.
girl, it's
You don't
gone.
do
I
that.
got rid
Ma'am,
of it.
tone your voice
I
down.
got rid of it. What's the fuck is your point? It's
My
gone.
point is, I had a
Sugar,
The
public
point is, I
discussion with.
didn't.
did you have
Okay,
access
It's
let
to
me
this
calm my
lady?
voice. Let
gone.
me calm my voice, y'all. I'm sorry. Let
It's
me calm my
gone.
voice.
It's
Let me calm
gone.
my voice. I'm
It's
sorry.
fucking gone. So
No.
what is
I'm
you
gonna calm
talking
my
about?
voice, sis. I'm gonna
Because
calm my
it's
voice so
gone.
I
See
can
if
talk to
it's
you.
there. I got rid of every video
I'm gonna calm
that
my
was
voice, sis,
his.
so I can talk to you.
But there's no need to continue it. It's
No,
gone.
I need to talk to
It's
you
for what?
because
It's
the
gone.
same way that you did it, somebody else would do it to me.
It's
And I
gone.
said
Well,
to
then you
you,
shouldn't have
it
put your
makes it
business
hard
out
for
there.
victims to
How many
speak up
people
for
would? How
themselves.
many people? Stop playing with me.
It makes
How
victims,
many people was
it
in that
makes it
room?
hard for
How many
victims to
people
speak
was
up
in the
for
room?
themselves when there's
How many
people out
people?
here
Stop
willing
Girl,
to
bye.
put
overtalking
If
her.
you
their
put it on the
trauma
internet,
Girl,
it's
on your
bye.
internet.
page
Girl, bye.
without
Girl,
asking.
bye.
Goodbye.
Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
If you
You
put
could
it
have
on the
told that
internet, it's for
story.
everybody
How
to know.
many people?
Oh,
How
so it's
many?
okay for y'all to put my trauma on your page, is what you telling me.
I have
Girl,
a
Baby,
you
how many
did.
question.
trauma
Girl,
you
I
you
have a
got?
put it out
question.
there.
So
You put
it's
that
I have
okay
shit
a
out
for me
there.
question.
for y'all to
Queen
put my
Tinker, did
trauma
Sugar have
on
access
y'all
to you?
page
Did Sugar have
without
access to
asking
you?
me how I feel
Did she
about
have
it.
access to you to ask you anything?
Look at she gone with her dumb, stupid
No,
self.
she didn't.
Go
I had to
ahead.
kick her out because she's trying to start with this dumb bull
Because
ass
she's
shit.
trying to flip it. Sugar, did
Hey,
you have
Yeah,
girl,
she
access to
flipping
this
it.
girl?
girl, bye. Girl, bye. You goddamn right.
Because
Okay,
you
cool.
haven't learned how
Come
to
with the
properly deal with
bullshit.
your trauma. You made it public. You think
She
you're the
gonna
only
tell
one
that
with
to
trauma out here?
how many people in that room? At that point, when Guma was on there, like 800 to 1,000 people in the fucking room. So you
Come
got
on.
800 to 1,000 people listening to you. And you gonna
Right.
talk about, I put it out there. You told that shit to a whole fucking audience.
Yeah.
And you
You
think you
told
wear
your
a
own
gold star and a
fuck up
rose
out
on
of
your
here.
nose? 80% of women are known to have trauma. Known to have trauma. You think you're the only one with trauma out here?
I got trauma. Right.
I got trauma.
Thank you.
But she chose to disclose her trauma with a person that is known to get screen recorded. At the
That's
time that she
right.
was doing
That's
it,
her
everybody was talking about
fault.
them. What she thought was going
Exactly.
to,
A
like,
vicious
Exactly.
person. Maybe you should be
We ain't
I
gonna
ain't
make
all
we ain't
into
gonna
more
put
that.
careful
nobody
Hey,
with
like
who
who
ain't
you
even
share
seen that
your
shit?
wounds with if you don't know how to properly handle them. Speak to your therapist about it.
that's right.
Don't parade other women who might possibly have trauma. How about
That's
that?
right. Triggers, triggers,
Triggers.
Did you ask
And
anyone
it's
in or
gone.
in this panel or in this comment section? Do you know
Come on.
who you might trigger?
Come on.
How about that?
Yeah, you was
Amen.
talking to
You
Boomer.
selfish
So
little brat.
Yes, very.
Go
She's
somewhere and
very
hug your
making
inner
sure, like,
child.
why you on that man thing telling your damn on that type of
Yeah.
channel telling your damn business for?
Right. Wait. Once
why
you got
should anybody
800
have to
people.
ask? You already did it yourself.
and we do
Let me
we
grow
are
my potato.
content. We do commentary here, so it's gonna get talked about. Hello.
And it's I can see if it's still there.
You
Yeah,
don't know
we
where your
talking about
predators
I
may
took
be
all of them
lurking.
down.
She made herself public. She made it public So now she need to blame you like DJ Genesis. Let me see your transcript. They need to do this, Suge. You are now their content. They had nothing else to talk about. Now it's you. Carbonation, Jag, it's you now.
I was just getting ready to say that. Sorry for interrupting.
I didn't even know you was here.
I would say, oh well, had your offenders might be lurking, I would say, oh well. I would be worried about my own traumas.
Wow.
I would be worried about my own traumas. Like you should be worried about your own traumas.
Ladies. Come on, Kev.
Let's work with King.
Everything and keep in mind, I've been out the loop, so I had no idea what's going on. All I can say, whatever's going on, I don't care. I'm on Suge's side, but all I'm saying is Deanna just said the correct thing. Just listening for the 30-40 minutes I've been listening. This is a troll. This is trying to bait Suge into something. That's all that this is. There is no way in the world that you can get on social media where you have no expectation of privacy. You cannot then dictate the dissemination of visual and audio that you have already put out there.
Yep.
That's just the bottom line. However you want to look at that, however you feel about that, nobody has to ask your permission, or nobody has to ask permission for somebody to repeat something that is already public information. That's just like you going down to the courtroom and calling and screaming and saying, oh, well, I didn't give you permission to put my arrest record out online. Well, you don't have to have somebody's permission. Your arrest record is public information. Let's not get, these people, I don't know what's, like I said, I have no idea what's going on, but Deanna said it best. There's no content out here. People are getting 100 and 200 views because they're not talking about shit, because they're not talking about Jag, and ain't nothing new happening. Guess who's the content? The only person who never bothered anybody. They want to throw other content creators' names in it, trying to get them mad or whatever, or maybe get something else sparked and all this. This is silly. These people are playing because they ain't got nothing else to do. They've got to create content. The same. I just happened to look up and see this chat or see this comment that Lmsyt put, or however you say it, put up there. You have also been in King World's chat and got embarrassed on King World's channel. So your comment is irrelevant. You don't know why grown people don't have better things to do than play on this internet. But that's all I had to say. So what's up, gang? I'm just gathering for a minute, but I'm listening, y'all.
Who might hear her and what she's traumatized, discussing her essays on Not's channel. Do you know what type of record that man has?
It's all her fault. It ain't her fault.
She could have said anybody else.
Are we your parents?
Anybody else?
Are we your therapists? Girl, how old are you?
And by the way, you didn't ask anybody's permission to broadcast your story. Maybe we didn't want to hear that.
Yes.
Exactly.
See, that cuts both ways. That cuts both ways. If you want to be an advocate to make it easier for victims to come out, then don't try to tell people they need your permission to re-air a story that is already out there.
Right. I just thought of something.
Just say that out loud 3 times to yourself, and you'll see it doesn't make sense.
This is a public media. This is a social media public platform. Why don't you look up and see how many people watch YouTube daily?
Faith, tell me if I'm lying or not.
Jay said the same thing.
YouTube. First of all, YouTube can't make me do nothing because that is now his content. It's not hers no more.
It's right. It's his. Right.
Right.
Exactly.
So
dummy.
So once she put it out there, it's on social media. It's not. She could only report it if it's her content.
Right.
It's now his. But second of all, you know for a fact they're not get rid of everything. Every video that I've ever done with that CC, I got rid of all of that. I said I don't want none of these problems. I don't want to get into no shit. I got rid of every video. So now you wait. I don't even know when that took place, but we now in a whole new season.
Right.
Maybe YouTube is too big for her. Maybe she should try YouTube Kids. Maybe she's not mature enough for YouTube.
So
and the fact that you didn't even know who she was, how were you supposed to get in contact?
Then she brought it up again because she wanted us to know, right? You must want us to know. Because it's gone. All the videos are gone. I think it was maybe up there a day or two. Then the shit, Faith, no, I stopped taking all this shit down. Faith, no, I'm not lying.
No, you're not lying. And when it happened, see, I don't know what
I'm not lying.
No, you're not lying.
All that shit is gone. So you coming up here to say, I can see if it's still here or something.
Right.
It's not even on my page. It's gone.
And that still don't have nothing to do with when you went on that picture and you just were gonna look for a picture and you clicked on, and that's when your thing got hacked. And I'm a witness. I seen it. No.
Oh, Kat don't even know what happened. How all this
I'm
beef
sorry,
is taking place.
She said she was violated. How many women? Why don't you look up and see how many women were violated?
Me, I was.
I was violated repeatedly.
Yeah, me too. What the hell with guns and everything?
She thinks she's the only one that's been violated, apparently.
Yeah, then they come up here being disrespectful.
I broadcasted. No, you broadcasted to 800 damn people.
She brought
go to everybody who watched the fucking show.
Yeah.
Sure, she's only trying to.
That's how you know a person is a troll. She said 3 times that she's gone, and she keeps saying, "Y'all violated me," and I don't. What people? I'm just.
Take responsibility.
I don't understand, man. I just really,
girlfriend, you violated yourself.
You continue to violate yourself. You are your biggest predator and your biggest violator, apparently.
Right.
Amen. Let's take a drink of soda.
And why wouldn't you take the viewpoint that just like when you broadcast your story to the original content creator who aired that, maybe awareness was being spread by your story being re-aired as opposed to somebody exploiting you. You were victimized by your predator or your victim. If you have I'm not doubting your story. I'm just saying I don't know you. I don't know. But if you say you were violated, that's who you were violated by. Nobody. What would it benefit anybody? What would it benefit anybody else to try to violate you by doing what?
He don't have to mind. This is his. You made it his business, and you continuously make it everybody's business. You put it on a public platform. None of us know your real name, but yet we know your business.
Maybe about 4 or 5 hours.
You ain't asked. I'm not supposed to ask her. I'm supposed to ask the content creator.
Yeah, and that's what you do.
And then
how can I mind my business? I'm minding my business. I'm minding yours now because you made it public. That's the whole thing I'm saying. You want to make your business public and then tell people to mind their business. Well, keep your business private. That's as easy as it gets. You don't have to worry about nobody asking your permission, feeling violated. Don't tell your business. Don't get up here like the social media is your therapist and then try to dictate how people disseminate the information or how they perceive it. Some people look at you and they may think of you as a victim. Some people might think you're full of shit. You don't get to determine that. You don't get to determine that. And until you grow up and learn that, you can say whatever you want to in the comment. Guess what? You were violated. Your whole story is already out there. There's people that have probably screen recorded it. This is in the annals of history. You can go back into YouTube history and get deleted videos. So I'm not understanding or what it is that's really the problem.
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is.
No content, just like Deanna said. There's no content.
What the problem is, Kev? What happened was right. This is where this is coming from, right? So even though right now she's deflecting from the real problem here, right? I let her deflect long enough, so she wants to deflect from one problem so we can get into her problem. So I played with her for a little bit, but I don't want to play with her anymore, right? Now we're going to get back to the real problem. So I'm on the thing, right? So what happened was I get hit up, hey, check this video out, right? So I get up there and I check the video out. So what happened was, as I'm watching the video, because you know DJ Genesis, right? Or you heard of DJ Genesis, correct?
Yeah.
So what happened was Shaka was supposed to have robbed her blind, right? And they just left the house, took everything in the studio, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, I covered carbonation, right? Which I already said, but you know, let me see your transcript. Wants to remind people it's in my fucking. It's all in the page is there. You know, you can't.
Was it a secret that we get?
Right?
Thank you.
Is that a secret? Is it a secret? I've been in Kingsworld. Is it a secret? I've been in Kingsworld's chat. Like, oh my god, it's like,
I would like even deeper than that.
Let me finish telling you what happened.
Go ahead. Yeah, my bad.
So as I'm watching the thing, and I'm like, there, that's fucked up. The carbonation people, blah, blah, blah. Shaka's a crook, blah, blah, blah. So what happened is Paula kept saying, oh, go back, go back, go back. It's pictures of what Shaka did to the house, right? So I'm like, well, damn, what this nigga do? So I'm like, well, let me go check. But for some reason, every time I try to go back, when I was watching the other country, I'm gonna say Trees because that's where I got it from. Give her the credit. So as I'm watching Trees, right? So then I couldn't, for some reason, wouldn't let me go back. So then Paula says, well, then go check it out on her Instagram. I said, well, then let me see if the picture's on. I said, well, I'll go see if it's on Instagram. So as I'm looking for her name, right? I said, damn, how the hell you spell it? So then Lady D goes, is Deanna, not Deanna. Well, I'm talking about Deanna, but she says, it's something, 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 but Detroit was at the end, right? So then I said, okay, I put DJ Genesis Detroit. So I said, okay, I found it. Remember, this is live. All of this is live, Kev. This is live. Soon as I put her name in, my a box pops up and says, would you like to reset your passcode? And I'm like, what the fuck? So I tried to click off. It would not click off. So it says, it says show you the password. Let me see what I said, well, what's going on? So when I click show me passcode, DJ Jen was my passcode. So which means my page was hacked by clicking her name.
Wow.
Right? So
just like that.
Right. So now I'm like, yo, how is this possible? How did that happen? I'm like, yo, DJ Genesis got to tell me something, right? So I hit it up. And Ms. Ross said I did it 8 days ago. I put it on my community page even before I made the video. Yo, you need to see me, right? So instead of coming to see me, she goes on another person's platform and they asking her what happened. Remember, I didn't post it. It happened live. So who's ever watching my video seen what happened live. Right? This is not like I stopped. This is live. So
okay.
If anybody's watching it, so they figure, oh shit, she's hacking. Remember, I can't fake it or nothing because this is happening live. So they seen what happened live. So they asked her what happened. Then she was like, well, I don't know her and who this. Oh, she retarded. No, she's got schizophrenia.
She's an alcoholic.
She's a drug.
All kind of nasty stuff.
Right. So then.
Wait a minute. Who said this?
You an itch. You
DJ
all
Genesis.
that, girl.
Who said this?
DJ
Genesis?
Genesis.
Yes.
DJ Scamager.
The one who's housing carbonation? But go ahead.
Yes. The ones who's housing all the goddamn misfits. Right?
And over there in love with Shaka Sick Dick. Okay, go ahead, though.
Broccoli cauliflower guy, right? So she goes on to make a video talking about, oh, something wrong with the computer. So then, however how you put it, she do another video. So I do a video. So she comes on the panel, right? So I'm like, yo, this is what's all she had to say was, because she's supposed to be a businesswoman. All she had to say was, yo, I don't know what happened, but I'm going to find out. Because I'm letting her know your name is attached to whatever happened. Your name is attached to it because I clicked on your. So I'm just telling you what happened. So now they decide to make a storyline out this shit. I don't do, I don't do storylines.
That's all this is a storyline.
I don't do fucking storylines. Yeah. But this is real. I'm talking real shit because this really happened.
Yeah, your account got hacked. And think about how other people got hacked.
So then the chat now has to tell. So I'm trying to change the password. It wouldn't change. It just kept going back to DJ Jen. So I'm like, what the hell? So now the chat is walking me through this, right? The chat is walking, right? Because I don't know. Right. Then she was trying to sign in. I don't know. Your shit is in the search engine. That has nothing to do with my password. And then she's trying to make it seem like it's the computer, the AI. It could be AI. Anything could be done, but it's not going to change my password. Now, if it wasn't you, it wasn't you. But you also know you was living in a house full of crooks, and you also know the crooks just robbed you. If anything, you should have said, let me check and find out what's going on. That would have been the correct thing to do, because the crooks just robbed your house.
And never forget, they're computer savvy, so maybe they put some malware on her computer, and maybe it was an honest mistake. But again,
he is too, Kev.
You reach out to that person if you truly didn't do nothing. But anyway, I don't mean to keep interrupting.
No,
Go ahead.
you're 100%. All she had to say. So even when she went on the other panel, all she had to say was, let me find out what's going on, because them damn crooks just left my house. Let me see that they put something in my computer or my phone or my whatever she does her stuff on. That would have been the more correct thing to do. All this, I'm making it up. She's lying. So now here we go with this chick right here. Now first she said, oh yeah, she's a Jaguar supporter. Then she said she was something about Sean Davey. Now she's talking about, so she's going through everybody. Why are you following me like that? The last time I really been on this bitch was damn near 2 months ago. I come in here and there, so my analytics don't drop all the way. Yeah. So even Athena said, well, how can you say that when you've been blocked for 6 months? So you still in his shit and other people think. And not to mind you, I think he was talking about something. Fuck, I know it's containing carbonation, and I cover it. I didn't know what was going on, so I don't fake being in people chat. If I'm in somebody's chat, I'm let you know I'm in there for fucking real, right?
But didn't she just get cussed out and said chat not too long ago?
Yeah.
But let me my bad. I don't mean to
who chat?
Lmsyt, the channel holder she threw out there, said she saw you in. She got cussed out over there. I heard it. I witnessed it with my own ears. Got cussed out by two different people. Matter of fact, by the whole entire panel.
Where you talking about?
I said that's what she does, Kev. She go from panel to panel.
The same content creator, the same person who's up on the screen right now, was in the same chat, same panel that she just referenced. That she made a comment that she saw you in. She got cussed out several months ago, about 2-3 months ago, because I was there. I heard it in real time. So
yeah, it did. You're right.
So it baffles me. So why are you? I see again. It goes back. There's nothing else to talk about. The Jag story is dead. They gotta make some new content, and now all of a sudden she's now all of a sudden. Shirley Hemp, excuse me. What's her name is bad, and now and then all of a sudden this other girl comes in and feels violated. You see what I'm saying? It's all kind of too convenient. Okay, I guess now Suge's gonna be the storyline. So now what's next? Suge and DJ Genesis into it.
Well, I'm gonna be blocked as hell because I'm gonna be every chat that says something but Suge. They're gonna be blocking me like they better have some beignet.
I told her that earlier, Kev, that now she is confident.
Hey,
that want to be because they made her out to be.
I'm just not understanding. Like I said, these people get cussed out, they get ran out of places, they'll make new profiles and still come back and watch. And this girl been said she gonna leave about 15 minutes ago. I didn't timed her out twice. She's still in the chat. The one who feels so violated. The one who feels so violated is still sitting in here listening. Come on, man. Stop playing, y'all. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy out there in YouTube world. Y'all is crazy.
That's why I love you, Kev. That's exactly why I love you.
This is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute. They like, we finna get Suge out her character. Yeah, we finna get Suge out her character. She played Miss Goody Two
Everybody spoke on me, right?
Yeah, we finna get her. These people is crazy. They retarded. They don't have no real lives.
Kev, they tried the right one.
That's crazy.
They sure did. They keep on trying.
Hey,
I got my coffee ready.
Yes, she did. I was trying to tell you.
With these fools, with these fools, I need some Zaza.
Hey,
I was trying to tell y'all she did. She just wants to be. She's one of them people that just too busy trying to be liked.
Y'all don't got
Yeah,
bills to
try
worry
too
about,
hard.
or like y'all grandbabies or y'all kids, or having y'all kids getting on y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have like real stuff to worry about. Y'all be on here really like
And my
producing
and
and
my page
editing
is the one
whole
that I
videos
read. And
about made up shit.
nobody's talking about my shit getting
And
hit.
should
They
be missing
going
for 2
all
months.
they going through all of this, but they can't explain to me how my
Your shit
passcode
got like
Ju-
got
I just
changed
It
to
Yeah.
took
her name.
I
Suge
said
That's
it.
part
cannot
of the.
do it.
It's
All
Suge
part of.
around
cannot
the
get
It,
clock.
back in that account.
it's
She
part
could
of the
not.
whole. It's part of the whole play.
So what
They
if the
saw the.
TJ got
They saw
all
the.
people?
They saw the TJ angle was dead. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
was, like I said.
TJ is getting.
I'll go through and check. I don't sit in people's chat. I don't sit in the bushes. If I'm watching you, I'm gonna let you know I'm over watching you. But
Me
Exactly.
too.
you can see when it comes up on the algorithm, 138 views, 214 views.
Mm-hmm.
These are people who usually get 1,500, 800, 900 in the chat. Now it's 100, and now all of a sudden there's nothing to talk about. There's
This
nothing to talk about,
And
and all of a sudden,
isn't she the same one, if I'm not mistaken, when that shit broke off? Isn't she the one who gave the information to World?
Yeah.
hello,
Yeah.
is anybody listening out there in radio land?
All
Come
I'm
on,
all
y'all.
I'm
Wait,
doing,
come on,
all
Fuzz.
I'm doing is sitting in the chat.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
sure
I tried
did.
to
And
tell.
I don't even sit in the chat that much,
She
right?
sure
Hey,
did.
Unless it's
Oh,
carbonation
Cal,
or whatever. But
Cal,
she
I just
was the
want
one
to I just want
talking
to
and
thank you. Love you,
conversating and everything.
brother.
She the one gave out all the fucking information.
and
Yes,
it been
Hello.
she
up.
did.
Cause she's right there in Dallas. I tried to tell. I be trying to tell them like, yo, is I think you should try to like ease in other topics because the Jack stuff is winding down, but
And
and we
Suge does
products of
other
And
topics.
Dad give us permission to cover her.
and
Hey,
we
Nobody didn't
products
say
of
you.
this.
hey,
We products of
Nobody
carbonation.
didn't
So
say you.
not carbonation, but we
Genesis is dead.
Right, that's
Genesis
Suge.
is dead. So her bringing that up for what? Because in that case, 1,000 people done been in his goddamn chat. What you wanna
A
talk
lot.
about the whole 1,000 people who been up
Mhm.
in there?
Come on.
well,
right.
we're
Good
products of a
night,
different.
guys.
It was
Of
like
a,
how many people up in there? You talking about you trying to save her? You could have spoke to Nikki in private. No, instead of speaking to Nikki in private, no, you want to broadcast that on social media when it's beef going on.
Come
But
on, you better say that.
You know it's
who
beef
they
going
blaming?
on. You know what the hell Goomba was there for. You knew what Nikki was there for.
And they're blaming
I'm
Let's
who?
sorry.
not play
Who
stupid
blaming
now.
we
who?
know
You
what
I
know
can't.
it's
TJ
beef
was there
going on.
for. We
Come on.
also
So
knew
Blaming
what
we
who?
decided.
TJ. Hello, we also could see what TJ was there for. We saw
Blaming.
every step beforehand. Cause like I would try to tell them, especially when they start bickering amongst each other, I would tell them like I've seen this all before. Like I was
You
following
know,
carbonation since Mushi was on my titty and she's going into the 4th grade right now. Like
Hey, we're
girls
talking
did.
about people though.
That's
Listen,
kindergarten.
we're
I
we're
said, hold on, what's it? All right now.
we're
to know
talking
since I
about
was
a
in New
person.
York and I was literally nursing her, and now she's going into the 4th grade. Like I've seen this all before. This is nothing. Like
Thank you.
y'all
I
think
was just
y'all.
gonna. We're literally talking about the person, one who's housing the Three Stooges, who housed Jaguar and Goomba.
Come on.
We're
And this
talking
is
about.
lightweight. All this stuff is lightweight too.
Thank you. We're this is the person that we're talking about. That I mean, it's not. It's just so obvious when you don't have. I said this before when we was talking about Jag and when she was locked up and how it was dry until she got out.
And they start bickering amongst each other.
When people don't have nobody to talk about, the content creators start bickering amongst themselves. We said this already. We're the only. I mean, we don't give a fuck
Who's
network.
talking
We
who?
just don't. We just don't. But that don't mean we're gonna let everything, fly by either. It's
They
it's
talking Suge.
this
That's
is
up.
this is not serious in any type of way. I don't even think
No, it is serious
the
because
more and more I watch
of
this
Hey,
girl's
people,
comments,
no,
the
no, no,
the
Cat.
more and
It's
more I watch this
serious.
girl's comments in the chat, I'm gonna just say it. I think she's full of shit.
That's
And I
cool.
think she's a troll.
Well, her thing is talking about she been left comments. Okay, the video's gone. So what's the point? You left a comment. You can't leave one now because the video was gone, right? So
yeah.
if you left a comment and the video is down, so the job is done. It's gone.
Free
Yeah,
thinkers, don't
It's
let them
gone.
use you. They're
She, you
using
know what
you.
she
Stop
thinks?
letting them do it.
She
Don't block her.
thinks,
Just
she
time her out,
thinks,
but don't block her.
you know what it is?
Yeah.
You can't be friends among this is one of the ones I think means well, honestly. She's not malicious. She thinks she could be friends with everybody. You can't
Which
do that,
one?
sweetheart. And I keep
Listen,
telling her,
No,
how
that's
old
no,
is
not
she?
I know
Genesis.
not
I'm talking
she.
no,
about
no,
transcripts.
How old
No,
is she?
Look
Wait a
at
minute.
what
How old
she's
is she?
putting there. She
She's
is
at
no,
least in her
malicious.
40s,
She's
right?
no,
no,
but
hold
listen to
on.
me.
She's at
Listen
least
to
in
Hold
her
me.
on.
40s,
No,
Because
right?
no,
That time.
you're
Wait
gonna
a
let
minute.
me
If
talk.
you
Let
got
me
enough
finish. Are
sense,
y'all gonna no? Listen. Because she's alone. She's a teacher. She's not malicious. She doesn't. She's not one with
whether
like a
she's
devious
malicious or
scheme.
not, she's messy as hell. She
She
done
is.
got cussed out on various other channels.
She
So
Yeah,
has.
that in
all
itself
on
is
I
Kick
know
so that's all
this.
you
Website.
have.
Okay,
So
hold
what
on.
else do you have to say? What else?
Hold
What
on.
else do you
Right.
don't?
No.
She's telling you who she is
Are
just by
you? I
past
listen.
actions
I'm not
before
saying
this.
that is not dangerous. I'm not saying that
Okay.
she's not making her own bed to, and she doesn't like there's a difference. Listen, like Genesis has malicious intent.
okay.
I
Genesis
get
has
it,
a
but they're
devious
both
mind. I know they're both dangerous and they both could come out with the same outcome if they
exactly.
it's
And
Okay.
possible.
so it's
I
the same
understand that.
malicious, whether you mean it or not. If you shoot somebody, you might not mean to kill them. You might just want to wound them or scare them. But if they die,
You
then
did it
I
anyway.
mean,
They're gonna die.
it is what it's the
Absolutely.
same thing. So
Absolutely.
if you know,
And if you with them,
you already know from experience what your mouth has gotten you into. Why are you doing it again?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's it. We
Absolutely.
grown. We got to take responsibility. We don't give a damn over.
Absolutely.
We really don't care.
Absolutely.
We really, really,
Absolutely.
really
right.
don't care. But sometimes you just have to address something, and it is what it is. But I don't, I don't
Yeah,
take
I'm not
none of
giving
this
an
serious.
excuse at all. I'm not giving an
Yeah, no,
excuse at all. I'm just telling you
these
what the
people are
playbook
crazy.
says.
These people want to hack somebody for I don't know what reason. What reason is good enough for you to think of? I
To
can't
get
think of
into
one.
their follow. They
Yeah,
want
I
you to
can't
get
think of
into
one.
your.
I'm
But let me
sorry.
say something. She is malicious because that day when Nikki popped on my damn live, remember I don't invite people to my
Yeah, I
live.
remember
They
that.
popped on
Mm-hmm.
my live,
No,
right?
no, no.
And
Yeah.
I told her, I
I
read
can pop
her,
on, but I'm,
I
it's me.
read Nikki ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Y'all can.
she used my video,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Yep.
Right? She used my video and every nasty, deplorable thing that somebody could say about me, she made sure to highlight it.
Mm-hmm.
I even went in her chat and said, I'm not even gonna strike you. Do you?
You know
Mm-hmm.
Do
what? You
you?
sure right, Suge. Me and
Do
you
you?
talked.
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh my
played
god.
your video because I saw it and I
Okay,
called
what
you and I'm like,
happened?
Suge, do you know this big? I mean, do you know this chick was sitting there made a whole video about you last night? I called and I remember.
Right.
Yeah.
She did?
Yes, she did. And I
After she
sat
came on
there.
Suge's channel and Suge told people to go over and support her.
Yep.
Support her. Yep.
After she told people to go support her, that's what she did to Suge. She played that video and was dogging Suge out. I called Suge and told you. Now you just jogged my memory. I
Yeah,
called and
and
told
then
you I saw it.
I went
Yeah.
Who
into
was she
her
trying to
chat,
impress?
right? And that was a while back. I went into her chat and they was like, "Oh Lord, she gonna strike you." I said, "I'm not even gonna strike you. It come with the game.
Come
Do
on.
you? Do you?"
Period.
And I left it alone. I never mentioned it again. I never said nothing about this woman at all. So I don't even know where she go. Why you clocking where I go? I've never said nothing about
Because
any
she's a chat
contact
rat. She
woman.
be in everybody's chat. I have
So now
literally seen her
so
when I
now
would
she doing
skim
it
What you
through.
call
again.
a terror?
I would skim through on just random people just because sometimes it'd be like the travel channel, it'd be people that be redoing van life and all of that.
Don't
This
you like
girl,
that when you see
I've
people in
literally,
real
I've literally seen this girl in about 15 different chats. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm just being real.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't forget initials and you can't forget. Yeah,
That voice.
thumbnails and stuff
yeah.
like that?
I'm just saying, it's like the people, you got to listen to who's saying something. If you have no credibility, what you saying really doesn't matter to me.
That's
It's
true.
just like if Nature Boy tried to tell me something, I'm not listening to nothing he said. If
Oh,
Shaka
I
tried
was
to tell me something, I'm not listening. Anybody who
listened to
deals
that.
with them, I'm not listening to you. Genesis can't say nothing meaningful to me. You are housing former cult members. You're over there
Current.
banning a cult member who you know has it
And
disease.
And
you
that
can't
second
say
person was
anything that's
mad.
gonna mean anything to me. And then if something like what you just explained happened, you're gonna have to talk to the folks. I'm gonna make you talk to the white folks and explain to them why your goddamn name comes up as my password.
Come on,
That's what I be
somebody.
telling Genesis all the like when I do speak to her, because there's certain people I will not speak. I will not have direct contact with Jaguar. Because people, I don't know why people be kikiing on YouTube and stuff like that. Because and in Genesis, I'm like, why are you lying to me? I don't grade your papers. Like, what are you lying to me for? I'm not the judge. I'm not your teacher. Like, you don't need to lie to me for like nothing. Like,
Yeah, we can talk about Jag, but look at how slimy all the people who talk about her are too. You get me?
I say that all the time, and I'm not scared to say that shit on panels. And I don't know why people think that people don't see exactly what you motherfuckers are doing.
I know one thing. God sent me an angel because I got a soft heart, and I just went on one pounder on King World channel because I was mad with that girl was talking to Goomba was that's the S word in front of her child. And when this angel came to me, she said, "Baby, I see the Holy Spirit in you. This certain angel." And get what? I bet you don't see me because that could them energy, that could that
especially the men. And you know what's so crazy is that Jaguar has a bunch of she has doctor files as thick as the damn Webster's dictionary. And what's gonna happen is the chickens will come home to roost, and she will have the umbrella of what is it, ADA? Shook is the ADA umbrella over her, and she will walk away just fine with maybe a few years or a few months even, or maybe nothing at all, just a few doctor's visits, and then the judge will look at them and they will get the clink clink. They keep fucking around with that woman.
Well, I just want to say shout out Jag, and I'm still available if you still hire me down in Philadelphia. I am available Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Shout out Jag. No, peace. She shouted me out last time she came up, but like I said, it's crazy to me that people are crazier than the alleged crazy person.
That ADA umbrella don't play.
She's sitting around there
running around. She's running around with no house, no car, no job because she chooses to. That ADA umbrella is no joke.
And why are people following somebody?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say real quick.
All right.
Why are people following around somebody who's homeless or who's down in their luck or who's possibly mentally ill? Is that all we have to do or talk about? I just wanted to put that out there, and I'm on mute. I'm listening.
Deep. I know a person that knows Jaguar. They know her. I'm talking about they know, and they said most of that stuff that girl saying is true, and they try to label her as crazy. So I had to. Sometimes you gotta check yourself. You could be in all these different people chats, and then you'll be in some kind of mess. You don't even know what kind of mess you're into. But I thank God for this certain angel. And that angel know who I'm talking about.
But I told them, and I get like, oh, I had to. I'm like, all right, keep playing with her, and she know what she doing. She likes to play with people like they little like fish tanks in a bowl, like a cat playing with little fish tanks. She loves to do that shit. A lot of people in her condition do.
You know what it is that they hate though? They hate when people come over and say, Suge, I love your channel. Every time I come over here, it feel like a safe space. It's just always peaceful over here. Ain't no drama. Right. Guess what? They try to kick up. See what I'm saying? They try. Y'all not finna disturb our peace over here. We don't give a damn that much about what y'all think or how y'all feel. But if y'all start like doing ignorant shit, like trying to hack and all that, I will have you explain to the white folks. You ain't got to tell me nothing. Right. I know how to call the white folks, and I will. I promise you. And you better not have nothing on your jacket already, because then it's extra ugly, because they go like, oh, they've already been, okay. Right. I'm telling you, listen, man, y'all be playing a lot of times with the right people. It only takes the right person one time for y'all to play with. You can get cussed out on channels, you get blocked from channels, and y'all people still running around here and channel hopping and trying to start. I just like, if you have that sad of a life, that's why I can't get mad at you. I don't have enough time to get mad. That's why I didn't know what was going on, because I've been living my real life, trying to wrap up my summer with my kids. I don't have. So when I tune in and I see what's going on, I was like, oh, ain't no content, because I ain't seen nobody talking about Jag. Just when I breeze through, my little feed or whatever, ain't no Jaguar content. Nobody wants to. TJ is dry. Every day, so all the storylines have ran out.
It's done.
That's it. Somebody's got to make something up. Like me and Suge both spoke on this way long ago. When there's no content, the content creators create content by beefing with each other. It happens in cycles. Watch, rinse, repeat. Like she said, she was nursing her baby 4 years ago, and here we are at the same place 4 years later.
Been ended. All she had to say was, "Word that happened. That I'm gonna check it out." And
right.
But she don't want it to end like that, because then it wouldn't be no content. She wouldn't have no beef video.
And then now you got this chick all up in my business. Where now you throwing me under the fucking bus because you trying to send people after me because well, that's the best way to bring drama. Let's do some videos about her because she's a supporter. Oh, Sean Davy way. Oh, she been on King's World. So what? So fucking what? Like you gonna police where I go? I can go where the fuck I want to go.
Yeah, but Genesis wanted to get done some outrage marketing too. That was her plan too.
That was trying to push buttons. She trying to get other people to chime in, but the thing is, like I said, the way that I heard them talk about that girl, I mean, they called her everything but a child of God and a woman. Everything, anything and everything possible. And do you know that girl sat there for about 30 minutes? Do you know she sat there and took that abuse for about 20 to 30 minutes? And they had to drop her because she still wouldn't leave.
I wonder if was that the bench?
That's crazy.
I see her on the bench.
She made her a thumbnail, Peter Griffin.
This is why. And then, if you knew that happened, why you still got that man?
Why you had that man name in your mouth when he just cussed you out?
If he did you dirty and they kicked you off the panel, why would you go to somebody and still got that man name in your mouth? So
I'm talking about they put her on a fat fluffy leash and dog walked her.
Right. So why would you put that man name back in your mouth and then this chick highlights it? So now if World turn around and clap back at her, he won't be wrong.
Exactly.
Because his name is still in her fucking
These
mouth.
people don't learn. Like I said, they like it. I guess they like it. That's the only thing I can think of. They're so bored.
Doing his own thing. He's back on the carbonation. He's doing him. Right? Now, here she go, putting his name. Like, what does, even if I'm in his chat, what the fuck that got to do with my page getting hacked? We're talking about my page getting hacked. I don't see what one thing got to do with another.
And then homegirl come back and bring up some old shit from 1972 with a name that she don't even use anymore, and then bring up something like some traumatic trauma that she don't even supposedly don't want to visit.
You put it out.
We don't even know you, chick. The topic on the video wasn't even about you.
Right. And can we cut it out? If you get on social media and talk about yourself being essayed, you can't be that shy. You can't be that, oh my God, you didn't ask me if you could put it up there. You didn't know if that offended me. Well, you don't know if that offended me, that my children may have come across you talking about that. You can't just, like I said, it doesn't make sense. So to me, when I look at it, does it seem more true that this girl is really that upset that she came over here, or this chick here? Or is it more so that there's nothing else to talk about? So since they hacked you now, that's a couple of days of videos.
Nobody was even listening to you. Everybody went to get a glass of water or go like piss when you was talking during that part of the video.
If you felt so violated, I have been live how many times after you now pick to tell me?
That's what I'm saying. The timing.
It doesn't even matter. Well, I left something under your comment. No. How many times I've been live since then? You ain't never click on this link. Now you just remember just now.
And your video's not even up anymore, right?
Even though they're gonna make that a fucking thing, I don't give a damn. But all this time that happened, I don't even, like she said, 1972, right?
Wow.
This happened in 1972. And
Jackson 5 was still together.
And that video is gone. And you don't even have that video up. That video's gone, right? Girl. And nobody was listening to you during that time. Everybody was zoning out. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody could pick you out of the lineup.
That's what I was
Nobody
getting ready to
cares.
say.
And
You're
then she
still
want to say,
anonymous to the
right?
world.
Then she
Nobody
want
knows
to
who
say,
you are, and
no,
nobody cares. Do you know how many people have got on here and
says,
talked about their personal experiences the very same way? You're not special. Nobody cares. Nobody knows who you are.
Yes, she says, and then the person can know who I am by my voice. So then, God, then you have more people over there. They don't know you. They wanted to hear your voice.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
You said it over there. So if the person was coming to get you, they would
Right.
have got your ass from saying it over there. Not
she
from
And then
so
you
here.
told all these
and,
people about your traumatic event that you
and she's so
were so
They want to
scared.
know
secretive
your
about.
voice. But they
She's
want
so
to know your
scared that
voice.
this person don't identify her voice. Why ain't in jail? You didn't tell the police? See, I'm just listen. I'm a
Girl,
man.
bye.
I ain't finna sugarcoat shit. I'm gonna just keep it. Listen, people. That's like a people who seek to manipulate. They know what trigger points are. They talk about male female issues. You know that the manosphere versus the feminist. They know how to punch those. And unfortunately, manipulators use SA as a trigger point for a lot of things. They're manipulating you because so many people say that either it triggers them or it happened to them. So how do you elicit emotion? How do you spark that visceral reaction? You say something that you know traumatizes or triggers people. So again, if this triggered
That
or
shit is
do
getting
something emotionally to you because you saw a story that you told yourself voluntarily,
Exactly.
if you saw it aired again somewhere else in whatever form, how does that trigger you more than telling the original story to the original person whose channel you put it on?
Listen,
Because
that
you
veil is
because
getting
nobody
thin.
asked
That
you.
bubble is about to burst. Everybody's getting tired of that manipulation.
Exactly.
All right.
That's why I said what I said. I said what I said, and I stand on what I said. People can try to manipulate, and they know that this audience, the majority of this demographic is women. So, listen, my daughters was catty when they learned how to be catty when they was about 7. I'm talking about catty when they was 7. So I know grown women in their 40s and 50s know exactly what they're doing. Let's stop playing with each other. If we can't have no honestly intellectual conversation, I'm not finna waste my time playing with you. Look at you. Look at what you've done. Look at just the reason we know you. The reason we know you is because you made an absolute fool of yourself on social media, and now you're trying to start a problem with somebody who don't have no problem with you, didn't have no. And matter of fact, who sent people to your channel. So if you don't have the common courtesy to reach back to a person who gave you props and sent her viewers and said, "Hey, go check sis out." See, that's the type of person Suge is. So you pick your fight.
Amen.
Pick your pain, baby. Like I said, I guess it wasn't enough for you to get cussed out and humiliated. Y'all like that. Just like Free Thinker. She loves the humiliation. Why are you still here? I don't get it. They traumatized you so much by playing. Why would you be somewhere that you're so traumatized? I don't get it. You can't explain nothing that's going to make your story sound more credible or more believable or make us go, you know what? Now we see her point. We'll never see your point. It's useless. Please give up. It's sad to have to tell a grown black woman, stop humiliating yourself. Stop embarrassing yourself. Stop making yourself look like an absolute clown. For what reason? Nobody knows you, Free Thinker. Nobody cares. Nobody except you. And that's the sad part. Like, why does somebody have to tell you that? Like, it's like me sitting there and everybody in the room's talking about me, but I won't leave because I just want to be around somebody so bad that I just sitting there listening to people talk about me like a dog, And then this is the very person who you cite to, I guess, back up your story that somehow Suge don't have credibility because she was on his channel. She don't have nobody has no problem with King World. He ain't did nothing me or Suge as far as I know, and vice versa.
Exactly.
Stop throwing other people's name into a conversation that don't have anything to do with them, other than you trying to use them or trying to bait them into something.
That's what they try.
Obviously, it didn't work because they saw through your bullshit, and that's why they cussed you out.
She gonna say some more. She gonna say some more. Like I said, I'm only she gonna say a lot. I'm just gonna highlight the shit that she was saying, which wasn't called. All you had to do was watch it. You trying to throw dirt on me for fucking what? For what? For what? This is not. I'm not in nobody's sector. I'm not in a Jaguar sector. I don't have to. I don't get emotionally attached. I don't have no feelings to hate or to love. I do commentary. That's
Thank
it.
you.
I done say that too many fucking times.
They say exaggerated victimhood is a form of narcissism, like somebody that has
It's
to be the victim all
absolutely
the
a form of
time.
narcissism. To back up that, this person
Exactly.
it cannot leave the chat. She cannot leave. That's insane to me. So again, look at the people who you're dealing with. They have no content. They gotta try to make something up. They'll pull something out their ass just to make a video about somebody and say, look what she did, look what she said, she lying. Okay, we lying. Who cares if we lying? Who cares?
Can I
Always
also
pointing the
throw it out
finger.
the
But
ass
I
no more
came
because
up
it's
there to
getting fake.
talk to you. You had 10 months to talk to
For
me.
what? Yeah,
In
exactly. What?
1972.
10 months? Get the
That
fuck
video
out. You
was
know what?
almost a
I
year
don't
ago.
remember the video. I don't remember. It was so long ago. Remember, I haven't been on since June. I only did a
we've been
video
doing summer
here and
camp, Suge,
there
and now you done
since
came.
June. You know I got the churn. So I haven't been on. So I don't know nothing that's going on. So when I was covering that was in probably March, April, or May. We in
See,
September.
I
So
bet you homegirl can't go a day without playing the victim or pointing the finger at somebody.
so if you wanted
Always.
to talk to me, I done did before June, I did plenty of lives. Why didn't you click on the link and talk to me?
But why didn't you do it back channel
And
like a
then,
grown woman?
and then make
Right.
it so bad. I've been took like 2 days later or something. I've been took all the videos down. So the video is not even there anymore. It's not like the video was there for a while. I'm the one said, you know what, let me take these videos down. So I already had removed the videos. So if you seen it, you probably seen it the next day or that night. But believe me, after 3 days or so, the video was gone.
And what are you complaining for? The video is gone. You looking for a fight?
I'm gonna tell you something. She probably never even saw the
Weirdo.
video on your channel. This is
Right.
all part of the play that
Right.
we're getting ready to start beef with Suge. Because they
Because
have to
they
have
they
the
hot
victim. They have to have a victim.
because they sat up there and hijacked my shit live. And you know, like I said, she didn't do it. Okay, if she didn't do it, her job is to find out who did it. That was a legal act.
She was
If
shutting
your
that
name
channel
is
out all
involved
that
in
day.
a illegal act, it's your job to find out what happened. You sitting here telling me I didn't do it. No, chick, you don't seem to get it, but she didn't want to get it. Somebody used your name for an illegal act. That
That's
makes
okay.
you
Lord,
tied
Suge.
to it. So
Suge,
That's
she
true.
started.
you can make me look like a liar all you
You're
want,
not a
but
liar. She started that.
it doesn't take away that somebody used your name for an illegal act.
Hello.
Well, that's okay. My VPN is up. It looked like somebody was messing with my phone. I got
So
family in the
let me.
FBI and family that are Masons. So fuck
I'm
with me
gonna
if you want
play a
to.
little bit. Oh shit! Plus, and she just busy telling on me. Here she go.
Can you take that picture off the screen,
No,
please?
here she go. Here, listen to this one, Gav. Here goes Jamie. They got all this smoke for the other woman, but be getting dog walked by men. Who? Nobody but DJ Jennings. Who get dog? Who is they? I don't see no women on this panel getting dog walked by no man. I don't know who the fuck they talking about. Well, who is they? You must be talking about them, because we don't get dog walked by men, right? Now here she go. God dang it.
They begging me to be an Eastern Star too.
Oh yeah. Then she's a Jaguar supporter. Oh, I'm not, but let's say I was. So fucking what? But I'm not. I'm not nobody's supporter. I'm a content creator, right? So then she brings and Sean W.A. shouted her out as a supporter. No, he did not. Okay. Now let's go. Then she says they just trying to start mess for content. Jag time is coming up. Just annoying them. The DJ Genesis is the one going around town talking about how she had her in her house. That's her content. I don't need the content. I'm fine with the little bit of people that I have talking about other subjects. You don't even see Mike there. If Deanna don't go put the cash app, I don't even put the cash app up. Okay?
Right.
Now this person says, oh, if Instagram, I don't know what they're saying, but she goes, if Instagram didn't reach out to you, then don't worry about her. Fuck you mean don't worry about me? You ain't got to worry about me. She better worry about who the fuck using her goddamn name. You right. Don't worry about me. She needs to worry about who put that malware on her shit. That's what she needs to worry about. You ain't got to worry about me. What she needs to worry about is what else they did in her name. That's what she needs to worry about, unless they all still scamming together. So you are 100% right. Do not worry about me. But what she needs to worry about is her own damn business. Right? Now, here she go. She can't stop talking. Right? Did you schedule this live or just go live? YouTube doesn't always send out all my notifications. That's why you need to remind people that's why you need to remind people to like, share, and subscribe to your channel.
Now she the channel guru.
Mm-hmm.
And you got more subscribers than her. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead, Suge.
Now, then she goes, I don't have patience, child. You got patience to mind my business, right? Then she goes, wow. Remember, I don't know what she's talking about.
Right. And y'all, if I say quiet down, please quiet the fuck down.
Where you want
okay? I don't want to have to drop people. Yikes.
Yeah, I was on OKP when I got cussed out by Jag and stuff like that. And they were like, oh, you didn't cuss Jag out and this, that, the other.
It's strange how we turn wherever we get into a damn ghetto hood. Well, listen, Mr. Boof, then you shouldn't be on nobody's page. You feel that way. You should go where the other side is at.
You know who John Wilkes Booth is? That's the dude who assassinated
Abraham Lincoln.
That's a weird ass handle anyway. I just had to say that.
Yeah.
That's a weird ass handle.
And then they got a man on there who's a known iller, you know? So he supports, his name right there, tell you where his mindset is at, right?
These people are strange.
She was there to see it, right? She said that she's the one, right? Now this is when it happened. Okay, so let's hear what she had to say. What happened? Because I'm hearing a conflicting story now.
Yeah,
let me hear what happened again.
Conflict me.
That's why they did what they did. You can't throw rocks and then hide your hands. You throw rock, just throw it. You be like, I threw the shit. You know what I'm saying? If they throw one back at you, they just throw it back. But that's foul. If you did that and then want to, pretend like you don't know what everybody's talking about. That
sounds like a gaslighting session from hell. Like,
but
that's then I didn't do it. They're like, well, if you did it, and I'm like, no, I said I didn't do it.
And then you gonna say hello, like.
And when she said, bitch, this, I said, well, I don't know who this bitch is because she didn't call me a bitch first. I don't know who this bitch is. She called me a bitch, but I'm a CC. So what? She wasn't disrespecting me when she called me a bitch.
Let's carry on.
Christian Rock.
Now, okay, Genesis, but like I said, don't always hop on the panel. And secondly, know when to leave quicker. I learned the hard way. She's still talking about King Word. You understand what I'm saying? She still got that man name in his mouth. Now, again, if he I know he ain't gonna waste his time on her because she's nothing to waste her time with. She got to just come up with some new content and get me out of her thoughts at night. I must be in her thoughts at night or something. I don't know. For her to be telling me everywhere where I'm at and shit, right?
We didn't have to bring my event up at all. I would have been happy just talking about Christian Rock and whatever other things going on in Nobody
will hear you, girl.
I was getting exhausted at that point.
And you did do a police report, right?
Yeah, well, actually, it was like last week. Was it last Thursday?
You know all the dates and times.
What's
You
up,
was up here the
Swirl
other day of
Gang?
every fucking
What's
day.
up,
So
Swirl
you
Gang?
Hold
know.
on.
What's up, girl?
Swirl Gang says, yo, this YouTube ish is bananas. People so wicked. DJ Genesis, I told you long time ago, stop going on panels and trying to defend yourself. People don't care about the truth. Bitch, I didn't hear no truth. I didn't hear no truth. I didn't even, the truth, only thing I need for her to say is, I'm going to check it. That's it. Again, I keep saying the same thing. It would have all been done and over. She said, I will check it out. Now, I don't know what Swirl. Here we go, Swirl Gang. I don't even know her. Here she go in my business. I don't even know her. And here she go in my business. She live right now with your name in the title. Stop. Stop. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it.
Y'all
Stop
crazy. Y'all is crazy.
Stop it. Now, you know we going right on over there. Right.
Y'all is ignorant. Y'all ignorant. This chat, it's this chat. Boy, this chat is y'all ain't boy.
What's up, sis? What's
I'm
up?
not if something happen, I am not calling this chat because
Foodie,
y'all
what's going on, Foodie? What's going on? I guess everybody got their turn, right, fool? Everybody get their turn,
Everybody.
right? I guess everybody get their turn. Now it's my turn. God damn, I get hijacked and talked about. Where they do that shit at, right?
I guess it,
Yo, see,
but you know what's
I'm
you know
not
what's hard
that
for them?
important. I'm like, I'm really not that important. I don't think people who's tuning in to watch you talk about me, I'm not that important. You gotta pick somebody else who's a little bit more important. God damn, I'm all slow and I'm all dead over here. Sorry, YouTube. I'm all slow. I stay at a little low place. Go after the real people. I'm not going to bring you any viewers, girl. I'm not that
But
important.
people need to listen to what their parents told them and be careful of the slow, steady ones.
You gotta remember, man, you gotta think about it.
Jesus.
We ain't on nobody's side. I've never heard you take sides about nothing with nobody, whether it's a person we talking about, whether it's a content creator. But again, you just said it. Everybody have to have their turn. Because at some point, somebody has to be the villain. Maybe it's the person with the most subscribers. Maybe it's the person who's been getting the most views lately. Maybe it's the new person on the scene. But they just try to rotate the talent. That's all. There's nothing to talk about.
I don't even do.
Why ain't they talking about Pap and Remy? Why ain't they talking about Pap and Remy?
I want to know why she ain't talking about my goddamn passcode being changed.
And why they ain't talking about this girl still ain't gave Cardi B her damn money while she out here going overseas?
I don't know. I tried to steer them that way, but they don't want to listen. I tried everything. Brew and Chriselle got them a little bit of something. I even tried Danny Masterson. I tried everything.
They can't again. See, now if you want to talk about SA, that's a perfect, and it deals with cults as well. So that's two subjects that this sector, quote unquote, has been speaking about. Why not cover Danny Masterson? It's not nigga enough. It's not hood enough. It's not nasty, filthy enough work. That's why.
But I figured that it would be good because it will get them to the point of what they can stop saying why always black folks and why black folks. I'm like, look, it's not always black folks. Look, here we go.
I show.
Look.
Did you not do him before Cap 2?
Yeah.
But then they say, oh, it's not black. I'm like, ain't that what you wanted? Somebody to show that it's not us? They didn't get it though. I guess it's not. They don't read it.
Because I do codes, period.
Just life, period.
But
and you remember
just life, period. Just life.
You remember
life, period. What about life? Just life, period.
But even when they were speaking about cults, everybody wants to refer to Jim Jones. But I think Suge, and if I'm correct me if I'm mistaken, but Suge is the only person that I saw speak about a cult. Not only a cult that was back in the 1930s, Father Divine, when we talked about, and they a whole different aspect. We ain't talking about that. Like you said, Danny Masterson is very relevant because you're dealing with a cult. He's in Scientology. They covered up his crimes for over a decade. We could talk about the
We
manipulation, the
did that, and
narcissism,
we showed the people that still backing him. We
talking
showed
about the
each of
other
them.
celebrities.
I
We could
get
talk
it.
about so much, but it's like I said, it's not nasty enough work for this
Right.
Oh
for
my
this
goodness,
sector, for
Jeff.
this
And the
They
community.
wife
walked
is still
outside my
missing.
door.
And some of them used to watch that 70s show too. And the wife is still missing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she
No,
sure.
she popped back up.
What about my neighbors?
She
I
did?
Where are
believe
my
they
Well,
neighbors?
found
that's
her.
questionable.
That's
That's
why I said I
questionable.
No.
believe. I was
They
say I
did a
believe.
wellness check. They
Uh-huh.
couldn't. They
Yeah,
said
they
she didn't have a driver's license. She
Technically,
didn't have any other form of ID. She just simply said, "It's me. I'm okay." She had two handlers with her, which is part of how
she's done that
Scientology keeps their
before.
people from
Yeah.
speaking. So, like I said, we could have delved into all that. That's very interesting stuff. But here we are. They managed Suge trying to hack Suge because I'm not sure why still.
no, it wasn't that she went after me. I just happened to be the one that clicked her link.
Dougie
Yeah,
Fresh
no,
is
I'm
in
just
it.
saying. I'm just saying, ain't nothing else to talk about apparently. Because I know Suge, she out here doing her thing. I be trying to call her and
Oh
she
no,
be like,
she's not
listen,
live.
I got a meeting about my kids. I hit you back. That's what I know you on. I don't know about nothing else. I ain't been tuned in, so I don't know.
Like I
I
said,
just came in
Kim,
at
she
a
ain't
She's
been
space.
here
not
for
live.
2 months, and neither have I. She asking me, well, what's going on? I don't know. I ain't been here either. You got to give it a break. Otherwise, people gonna drive themselves insane because drama is a disease to me. If you ask me, it should be called
It
a
definitely,
disease.
and it's like an addiction. It's like their cell phone. Tell somebody to put their cell phone down for an hour and not look at it. Just 1 hour. Most people can't do it. It's the same with this social media.
I
Do you
know
know
my
how much time it
neighbors better
takes
be quiet.
to record a video or to screenshot a video, screen record it, and then edit it, and then put your commentary on it, and then put it out and make a thumbnail and do it? Do you know how much time that takes? That in
Up,
itself,
girl? What a girl?
unless you're some
Okay.
really, really big YouTube content creator, it's like you have to look at the drama aspect. What is it that, again, that's why they don't care about Jag. They're not talking about anything to me that was relevant in the situation. Yeah, we could talk about all the stuff she did, but we didn't get down to, okay, well, what about this? What about
Nothing about why she ain't arrested. Like they really, because that's their
a lot of
content.
things? There's
That's
so many
why.
different things you could have touched on. Just even with the mental health aspect, that was kind of made a joke of.
Yeah,
But
that's what I didn't like.
obviously, yeah, obviously there's some serious mental health going on. But again, at this point, I have to sit back and look at the people who are acting crazier than the person that they're calling crazy.
They're not saying, "Jad, take your medicine." Is, oh, let's see what else she would do.
Right.
And now
She
it's
Yeah,
knows her
just
now
audience.
she
She know
go.
y'all say, "Oh,
Now
I'm on
she go.
medicine. I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
come out and show y'all 10 different
Okay.
pill bottles so
Now
y'all can
she go.
speculate."
what the heck is
Okay,
that?
how she go? Not everyone who is anti is pro Genesis. You have to understand that, right? Then she goes, Genesis something LMSY something is an op. She kisses ass. Look at that. Everybody know that, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then she goes, I'm actually not a op at the Golden Child. And then she goes, I noticed that the people who call me an op is using the op. She wants to write the word opportunity. Not opportunist, but opportunity. Who says you're a teacher? Is using an opportunity
She is.
themselves. Wait, haven't
Where?
I?
At the
Wait, haven't
daycare?
I blocked you
She's
from
an
her channel?
opportunity. She's a teacher in Texas.
But
She
they
gave me a
posted,
wrench
Yeah,
too.
At the
Don't
right?
daycare?
actually. Yeah, wrench in the daycare. I can do
I
that.
would
And
I,
then
I
she
would have to see
goes, I
verification on
love,
that.
I love those, I love those ladies, but I disagree with them on this one, right? Then don't hop on panels. All right. Then she goes,
And I cursed
John
her
goes,
out one
Mr.
time
Booth
too.
goes,
She didn't
jealous
take
of
it though.
others' real life accolades. Not me. Property, our ownership. Not me. The business, as we seen from, she had a YouTube page since, what is it, 14 years ago, right?
What?
Yeah.
I haven't been on her channel in a while.
Genesis been no, because you wasn't here. I sure she been her. She never got no from 14 fucking years ago.
Genesis or
Genesis.
transcript, because I haven't been on transcript.
Genesis.
That was Genesis.
Right. Her views did not go sky high until she had Priscilla on her page, the Queen Maker. That's when her views went sky high.
Do your views go down if you delete your old videos?
No, your watch time goes down. But I'm talking about far as no, if you delete your page, that's gone. Right? Right? Then she go, King's World Bean Team taught me a lesson. Again, she got King World in our mouth. For a person who taught you a lesson, their name's still showing up staying in your mouth, right?
Maybe she got a crush on him.
I don't know, but okay.
Wait, something else too. When she first said that she kicked out Shaka, I think she was a little drunk, but she said that she had a boyfriend from 10 years ago that she was moving in immediately. And then she changed her story.
Then she said she had another house. Joking. She said she had another house. She left them there. She came back to the house. The food was rotten in the refrigerator. Then the next thing she said, I cut it off, but they cut the electricity on their own. So my thing is, the only way that you can go down to the electric company and get the electricity cut back on, then that's not just your house. Where did they get? They got to have something with their name on it, or stating that they live there. Is even if it's mail or something. So basically that wasn't your house anymore. That was all of y'all houses, because if they got the electricity cut on in their name, you got to give them people something. And
it would be impossible without a lease.
Right.
And you would have to pay the back. And you would have to pay the back bill in full.
Yeah.
To get it turned back on.
Yeah.
Even in Texas, because every state is a little weird with how they run their electricity. Like
if the heat is at a certain temperature, if the summertime is at a certain temperature.
No, that's for the refrigerator. Remember, you got other stuff that uses electricity, like the refrigerator and stuff like that, right? But
who would let Shaka live with them in the first place? Let's start there.
And who would be friends with Jaguar Wright for 10 years?
They put in applications. I told y'all their applications were denied.
I told
you. Carbonation house. Yep.
That's what I told her. She used to get so mad every time I'd be like, "You a satellite location for carbonation. You've been like that."
Oh Lordy.
And she used to get so upset. She used to get mad at me.
Her and whatever that lady name was, Mama Cookie. Whatever they call her. Mm-hmm. You got women that are like that. They just listen. That's just
because even though Solar went there for Velvet, what made Solar think he could just go on to her house and come right on in? Like
that's what they did before.
Even that's what they did before. What would make them think they could just come right? But you gotta remember, she cannot call that her house no more. Every state is different. But I'm just gonna say 3 months. Within 3 months time, that's all our apartment now. So it's not just her apartment no more. Right. It's all of theirs.
Who living in their own space, a grown adult would let
with kids.
Those people with kids would let those people come and live in their house under
especially
any
a 14-year-old
under any circumstance.
Listen, especially a 14-year-old autistic daughter.
Thank you. The former co-members now who have all done very sexually deviant things and have admitted to them on camera. So let's let's just be honest.
And then bring somebody who's really schizophrenic, I'm gonna say allegedly, that claiming somebody else is her, Aaliyah and R. Kelly is her mother and father. Well, it gets worse. Let's not forget because Louisiana's there.
That was
what normal person?
Carbo house.
What normal person would have that around them? And most of them still don't bathe.
She wanted to be in carbonation, Kev.
Okay, so again, so this is where. So now again, what normal person is gonna believe anything that either of these two women said about Suge? Do you think people that are subscribed to Suge are gonna listen and go, "Oh my goodness, I can't believe Suge did that to them ladies. I'm finna unsubscribe." Like, what is your point? Other than the content, because you have nothing else, what do you think you would accomplish by, you think you're gonna take Suge down from what? I just, you know what I mean? The more you just even really process it, and then you think about the people who are saying the things that we're talking about, Genesis, we're talking about, we're talking about people who have zero credibility, people who show zero maturity. We're talking about people who, how many of these people on YouTube in this sector are monetized? Let's keep it a buck 50. How many people are mine? So y'all doing it for nothing. Y'all on here humiliating yourselves, embarrassing yourselves, making yourselves look absolutely disgusting for the world to be able to see for the rest of eternity. Because none of these videos go nowhere. Like I said, they're still out there in the meta, and they can all be retrieved. So you're doing this for what? You're not, and the ones who are monetized, unless you're a very, very big name YouTuber, like, an Amon Wiggins or a Jason Lee, you're not making no substantial money. So you can't even make a living, but you spend your whole life, your whole day, your whole weeks, your whole months, years stalking people, hacking people, talking about people, beefing with people. For what end? I don't see the ends being justified by the means.
That is correct. But if that's your sector, that's your sector, right? From the reasons that you say, like I said, from one video on to the next, I am consistent. I don't change. I am consistent. Even with this bullshit here, this not part of the program. I'm supposed to be talking about something totally fucking different until my chick got hacked live, right? And then she like, well, show me the video. Show me the video. Like, what am I show you that for? You think? Of course, I didn't believe what the fucking popped up in my eyes. I had to forcefully change my passcode. By force. Your name would not come out of my password.
Wow.
Again, if you don't know how it happened, your job is to find out what happened, because your name is attached to it. And it happened when I clicked on your name.
You become content. That's why she kept twisting your words around. You became their content. They have nothing left.
Right, because if you think about it, what better perfect person to beef with? Ain't nobody ever beefed with you before. You know what it boils down to? See, like, we don't have to talk about Jack. We do, but we don't have to talk about Jack. How many times have we sat on here, Suge? It's like, we finna get our ass off here. We've been on here 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. People sit over here for a reason for that long. It's not because you're boring. And we're not talking about Jack. We might start off, but do you know how many times we venture off and people like, wait a minute, I thought the thumbnail said, we like, bro, you got to go back and start over and be replay game, because we're talking about something totally different.
Something else.
That's what it boils. So again, who else to beef with? Who else? What better? That's what it. So what does that say? It goes back to everything that me and Suge always talk about. Look where we at. Look where we at. Look what we doing. It's sad. These are adults. These not the kids. Look at all the people in this sector. 30. I would conservatively say 30 and over. Right? So that means 30 to 60, probably 65. Right?
That's not the same though, sadly.
These are the grown folks, but we're telling the kids they crazy and they this, that. Look at what the supposed grown people are doing. It's wild. It's wild. This social media is wild.
That's why I had to take a break from it when I took my break.
Hello. Otherwise, we always seem to take it at the same time. That is crazy. You know we connected. We don't even let each other know we're taking a break, and we all take a break at the same time. That's for too much straight. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was catching up. That's why I said people, and I specifically said people don't look for no commentary. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I said I'm gonna go by what you guys say. I'm watching the show right along with y'all because
And
I
get
didn't know.
and get
I
this
didn't know
part.
all the. Remember, I wasn't even doing the commentary when she even got what she just. I didn't even know that. Remember,
Nope.
I
Nope.
was already not on.
She
So
asking
and I
me.
kept
I
saying,
don't know.
remember, I kept saying, who's that? They were
I
like,
don't
her
know.
new girlfriend. I said, new girlfriend. I didn't even know who nobody's name was. The
Chat.
chat
It's
Tell
had
just
to
a
tell
fill
it's
you
just
me
a
all
in.
rinse and
about it.
repeat. I told them all she gonna do is get another Goomba, but nobody would listen to me.
Cause see,
I took a break. It was too much. Too much. Just for
but
no reason
but see,
when
the
real
thing
life
is,
things are going on.
but
I
it's
fell
not
down the
just
steps today.
her. I just
That's
take a
real
break
life.
from it, period. In the summertime, I have to take a break regardless because I have to feel maturing, right? So that's a definite. Doesn't matter who or what. My real life come first. So that's an
As it should.
automatic, right?
That's it, right
But
as it
any
should.
other time, sometimes I want to watch a movie. Sometimes my
I know,
grandson come.
right?
Sometimes I just don't want to do nothing. You understand? Or sometimes sometimes I spend a lot of time watching stuff that's going to elevate my mind.
Right.
Right?
Or
So
something to put you to sleep.
no, that's the TV, right? But if I'm on the computer,
I found a
sometimes
cup of
I'm
content
constantly
creating this.
I'm watching stuff that elevate my mind. I might could learn something new or learn something because there's so much stuff that's really good on the internet. So a lot anything you could type in on YouTube is there. It's not just beef all the time. So a lot of times I'll be so into sometimes sometimes people put the books on the YouTube. So I
Mhm.
ain't got to buy the book. Somebody put it on YouTube. And I would listen to the books. Even when I did the 48 powers, all of that I've seen on YouTube. Even with the
Me
50 Cent book,
too.
I read the whole book on fucking
Yeah, get an
YouTube.
ebook. You ain't even gotta go to the see that and
Right.
it's like sometimes I'll be scrolling through or sometimes I'll be in the chat and my grandbaby will come up and say, Papa, you want to watch a movie? And I'll say, yeah. And because not that I'm disinsured, but I would rather do that than be on social media.
Right.
It's like so that's
Right.
why
My
people
grandson do
sometimes
the
it's or
same thing.
I'm out to dinner with my family and I'll be like, listen, I'm here playing on my phone while I'm waiting on my food. I'm listening, but at the same time, it's like you got to think about how much time people really devote to this. It's not healthy if you do anything too much. I don't care what it is. If you do anything too much, it's not good for you. And this is just one symptom of a bigger problem.
And then
Again, we got
there's
to look
no
at how
right.
old we are and what we are still falling victim to, what occupies our mind, what we find entertaining.
Now
Like,
that doesn't take away
Why
from
here?
what whomever do, because I don't want nobody telling me what to do and what to go and what to talk. I'm
no,
just
not
saying,
at all,
no,
not at all.
I'm not. I'm just saying what I do. So all of that, or she support this one, or she's no, I don't. I support me. What the fuck?
Exactly.
I support me.
These bills.
I
Can't
support my
help.
chat. I support my chat. When I support somebody, you guys see how I support them. Hey, go check out this one. Hey, buy this one product. Hey, go
Hmm.
drop this person in. Y'all ain't never heard me say that for everybody. When I support somebody, But again, they need contact and they this bullshit because she's still going around every fucking thing trying to make it. One thing she was talking about, oh, my computer, oh, I still got the computer
Girl, it's
with the
the
big old
AI.
box. I'm like, what the fuck that got to do with my password?
The AI did it.
Can I can I just change the subject just a little bit?
Uh-huh. I feel
Because
like
I'm just curious and I'm gonna be quiet. I just want to ask the question. I want the ladies to comment who is not up on the panel, obviously. What do y'all think, or if you know a little bit or heard about the Remy Ma and Papoose situation?
I
From,
think it's
from
bullshit.
now, and the reason I'm asking the question is because now the tables are turned from what it usually is.
I think
Usually
it's
it's,
bullshit.
I have known nothing about it.
I think that
go ahead, I'm listening.
I personally think I'm gonna finish this though because I want to see what else they said so I can be dead with this. I think because he didn't say nothing, she didn't say nothing. They leaving us with a question mark, right? And then that's her thing. She runs it. So even though that man sat there and said what he said, he was allowed to say it. I think that somewhere down the line, they put this stuff just like what's going on right now. This happens in entertainment world too. They leave shit right there. So why people could keep tuning in,
Talking about,
tuning
and
in,
you know what
tuning
Pap
in.
gonna do? Pap gonna get an old beat from K Slay, rest in peace Slay. He gonna get an old Slay beat and he gonna jump on there and he gonna go retarded on that boy. Watch.
Yo, he did a hot one with the jerseys.
Right,
That
you know they waiting on the response again. Well, again, we talking about how situations are set up and navigated, and because they know what we gonna feed into. I'm with you until Rim or until Pap say something. I just think it's part of the play. One is to bring publicity to her new battle league. She runs that battle league.
because how many people watched that video?
See what I'm saying? Nobody thought about that angle. They were so ready to, yeah, look at him. He looked just like Papoose. She didn't got a younger. So, but I'm thinking, wait a minute. Rim just started that battle league. One, she also is Geechee's manager. Two, three, Pap is getting ready to release an album. I'm just saying.
Oh, he is. Thank God, because my heart was broken. I won't even read into that news. I will not.
Right, he's getting ready to release the album that he did with K Slay.
Right. That's why I said he's going to jump on a beat and he's going to address the situation, but they're still not going to address it publicly. Like Suge said, they're going to leave it dangling. They're going to leave that shit dangling.
Yo, thank God.
See, that's why I love this channel, because y'all be making me think of interesting things. But we're going to get back to the video. I'm going to shut up, Suge.
Wait, let me just say, as a native New Yorker, I won't even entertain that noise. I'll be seeing that news and I run. I'm like, I can't.
6 summers, Pap held it down.
Not at all.
6 summers.
I haven't seen it.
6 summers. Shout out, Pap. Salute. 6 summers held Rim down. You hear him?
That'll be like if Jay and Beyonce broke up or some shit. I can't even entertain that shit.
Just like Jay and B, they never addressed. Eventually we saw the video, but remember, even before the video, they never addressed the Salon situation. They left it dangling. Then what did B do? Drop Lemonade. What did Jay drop? Whatever he dropped, I can't even remember. I don't even listen to Jay no more. But, you know what I mean? That's why Mother Loves Logic. Creating a buzz. See, we got to understand these people are in the what? Entertainment business.
Including her, including this chick.
That's why I said you got to think
of, because I told her I ain't never seen the chick DJ, right? Then she gonna pull it up and say, see. I said, I still didn't see you DJ. Well, why am I standing in front of the turntable? I said, anybody can take a picture in front of a fucking turntable. I've never seen you DJ, right? So I said, why does it matter what I say? If you a DJ, you a DJ. The fuck? It doesn't matter what. I don't take away from you not being a DJ. You a DJ. Now tell me let's get back to my passcode. Let's get back to the hacking. You know, no, I was never on her panel. I already told the people, no, she was never on my panel. So I cleared that up for you. She's still trying to prove things that was already freaking said.
Mm-hmm. She's always being attacked. Everybody don't like her.
I ain't got beef with none of them. They in my business, shy girl.
That sounds like a personal problem.
A them problem, right? Because I even make it so bad, I left it even after I got hacked. I said what I said in the video because remember, it was live, right? Then when I reached out to her, I explained what happened. I left it alone. I did not come back on till maybe 2 or 3 days later. And I wasn't even planning on coming on till I got an email. And then when I got the email, then next thing you know, she's on the next person of thing calling me all types of schizophrenics and drunks and whatever else. She just said a lot of things. I said, well, goddamn, I'm sitting here. I got alcohol. I got a popping pill. I should be unalive by now. You know, the way she got me taking alcohol and I'm gonna need meds for this. Then she said, pick one, marijuana, this, that. I'm like, girl, please. I don't care. I like to stick to the subject. You're not throwing me off. You ain't gonna throw me off.
We did like
Right, because she wants you to take up a whole lot of time trying to defend the fact that you don't drink and smoke and all that. Nobody listen. People who listen to you, they know you drink ginger ale and they know you snack like a motherfucker while we on the air. But other than that, whatever you talking about, okay, cool. But again, these people feel like they're entertainers. They think that being a content.
Oh, I hate when people start whining and crying like that. Like, what do you expect us to do?
I fell down my steps.
Somebody what?
I've told you I fell down my steps. Y'all want to talk about real things besides those two Norman-based people? I fell down the steps.
Are you okay? You got bruised or cut or anything?
You fell down the step.
Listen.
The cat was it Casper?
I don't know who it was. That's why I said we need to pray, dagnabbit, because I don't know how I missed the last 3 steps. That's a stretch for my fat butt. That's a stretch.
Wait a minute. I just realized you said stairs. I couldn't understand you. You fell down the stairs?
3 of them, Kev.
Deanna.
3.
Please tell me you fell butt first at least.
No, I fell kneecap.
Lord, oh Lord, we can't fall like that no more, Deanna. We can't fall like that no more.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You want to talk about real stuff? That was real stuff, dang it. Now I'm sitting up here breathing hard because I'm trying to breathe through the pain.
Oh Lord, what happened, Jack?
It's all your fault, Suge, because I was carrying my laptop with me.
Wow.
Now Jack said something. Oh, cheating in the next room?
Girl.
Hey, we finna start that for the next month. We gonna blame Suge for everything. Anything that happens.
Well, I thought I'd blame her for my fall too, Kev.
That's our inside joke. We're gonna start blaming Suge for everything. Anything that happens.
They're doing new next try to blame Suge, right? Let's see who else had to say something. Because I'm not really going through the video. Now Swirl Gang now said something about me, right? I don't even know who she is, but let's carry on.
I just dropped the link. I would like if you could come up here. I would love you to come. But
you don't got you doing that.
And you say, okay, you needed 2 more weeks, huh? He needed it that bad. 2 more weeks.
Me to say, hey, I want to update how this page looks.
They treated you like trash, and you should never talk to them again. You are absolutely correct. You should never.
Hope
so. We put things on the left or the right. You know, that's what user experience designer. That's what I do. I don't have anything to do with programming anything, or you know what I'm saying. I don't have anything to do with that. So, but even when I try to explain myself, you see how she talks over me. You know, it's like when I start trying to explain, like, dude, I don't know. No, listen to this. Hey Jonathan, hey so and so in the chat. Like,
that's right. I gotta speak to my people. What the hell are you talking about? Shit, and I'm not. And nobody's like talking over you. You're talking bullshit. You don't need to explain nothing but my passcode. You don't even have to explain that. All you have to do is say, I had no idea this was going on in my name. I'm going to check it out. You don't have to explain none of this other stuff. Because I don't know what happened. Like I said, she could have been hacked herself. Okay?
I was trying to help her out.
Now let's see what else. Who else got to say what? I might as well. I can't take this demonic crap. You make it prayed up, then shit. Okay.
Go free thinker. Free your mind.
Steven, I agree. So the new plan is, well, let me go back to when she did not. Girl, please. 1988, 1972. Oh, Lord. They can talk garbage about Genesis, but ain't near not. Wait. They can talk garbage about DJ Genesis, but ain't near one of them actually trying to do something like, nigga, you don't know nobody. You don't know nobody over here. She can't do what I do. What the fuck is you talking about? I ain't scam nobody. I ain't got a bunch of cult members. You damn right we ain't trying to do nothing like what you doing. You got damn right.
Anyway.
This dude's handle is John
You
Wilkes Booth.
you
That's
are
what I said.
you are absolutely 100% correct. Ain't none of us actually
God
trying to
damn.
do something. You damn right. That's the most correct thing you have ever that whoever said that's the most accurate shit you can say. We ain't trying to do none of that shit.
And why ain't nobody trying to save her kids? Remember, they for the babies. They got to get the babies. Why they ain't trying to save their babies from all them cult members over there? Oh, okay.
But ain't none of them trying to do something
Oh,
right.
okay.
You damn right, Mr.
Why they ain't
Mo.
calling DFS
We
like they
ain't
did on other folks? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
you damn like is any of y'all trying to do what they did before I talk for everybody? Are we in agreement? We ain't trying to do nothing like what she doing.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Okay.
Or
All
you,
right.
John Wilkes Booth.
Right.
You get a thumbs up from me, John.
Oh man, you sure right. Oh wow.
Now she's still on incoming, right? Keep pushing forward. Yes, keep pushing forward.
This is comical.
Now she back to Zulu Nation. Why would you go back there? Ain't that Shaka Shadow?
No, she brought the trademark or the rights to the name Zulu. Maybe not the trademark. Trademarks are expensive, but
Zulu
she bought the
Vision.
rights to the name Zulu Vision.
Yeah, she copyrighted the name.
So she say. So she
You can
say.
copyright anything. Yeah.
So she say.
So she says, Esquire.
Right. Now
Suge Esquire. We know.
Listen, Paris Hilton.
Now
Paris Hilton copyright.
Priscilla is the one who bought her views, right? So Priscilla bought her crowd there. That's why she had over 222,000 people. She never seen that many views ever. Priscilla did that, right? And then she had him on, and that so she, even though she didn't have nothing, they paid. She had to pay, especially Charleston White. She had to. That's why she do all these scamming and shit and tax, doing this tax. She got to pay these people. Cause I know for a fact they know, they looked at her page, they see the same thing that I see. But they figure if you're gonna pay my money, fine. Right?
Charleston White got that bag before he showed up.
Right.
Absolutely.
She had to give him at least 5 to Charleston White could get 10 grand an interview. She gave him at least 5 grand for Charleston White to get up and fly out there. And probably pay for a car for the day and whatever. But these people, that's why there's no more boosters. You can't go in the store and steal like you used to. They got these run in and snatch and grabs, but the old traditional boosters. It's just like that's what these people are now. These new scammers, you might see them, and just like Suge was explaining, they got to find a way to fund their hustle and pay for these people. You see these little drug dealer type dudes throw these little after parties, and the rappers come and they give them $10,000 to do a 15-minute walkthrough. Where do you think this money comes from? Like, these people be on all types of scams. That's, again, if Shaka, Musa, the rest of them, they scamming. If you know that they're scamming or they're being accused of scamming, why would you be in their proximity? What are y'all doing together? You just being benevolent and letting them live there around your children, and then an autistic child who may not be able to verbalize. I'm not trying to categorize it because I don't speak on nobody's, but to me, just that phrase, she has a child that's autistic, and you have men
herself,
and you have men who are known, I don't have to say alleged, they're known predators. They have a predatory nature. I mean, come on, like, what are we talking about? Like, it's
a sex cult.
I be trying to watch what I be saying, man, because I know how strict YouTube's guidelines is, but y'all can follow the
Now what they did is, I think she made it a pay-per-view or something like that, right? So people had to pay to watch it.
Pay-per-views.
But shut up. Right. So what happened was, what she didn't understand is that she could have made something off of it, but Priscilla has her own following. So we synced the video from Priscilla because Priscilla must put it where I got to be able to show it on my channel because Priscilla does commentary off her own stuff, right? The same way when I told you guys when I'm doing an interview, only reason why I don't go in because it's not a screaming match, it's not a battle. I'm doing an interview, then you take the interview later on, then you do commentary on it. You got to know when to switch hats, right? So you got to know when, if you got an interview, you do the interview. I don't care if you like them or don't like them. You let them talk, and then you get yourself out of commentary mode. Then you come back and then you break it down to the fullest. Now you're in commentary mode. People don't know how that's done. Again, what people do on their channel is what they do. I want the conversation. So then I can break it down. Some people want you on it so y'all can go sparring. I don't want to spar. I need for us to have a conversation. Then you break the shit down. Like you can't break it down. So that's one of the things Priscilla does. She has a show or wherever she go, then she does commentary on it. So we already synced it from Priscilla. So a lot of people didn't have to pay, as the whole point is they didn't have to pay her because Priscilla broke it down herself. So we synced it. Now, let's see what else they had to say. So now she's showing us the Inner City Creative Group. Somebody remember that name so we could look it up. Because she be claiming all of these is her things. I'm like, so girl, you know the dinners I go to and I ain't got to pay. Shit, I've been sitting up in them places for free. Like you giving it, go right ahead. Right? So okay, you gave her a thing. Right? Oh, who's this? Anybody know this lady? Whoa.
No, who is? Oh.
Sinetta's there. Is that Queen Aquifer or something?
Yeah, I know. I definitely don't want to see that part.
All right. So you know for a fact she kicked that money out for this shit, right?
All right. My sister
Facts.
Oshun? Yes, man. Let's give our sister Oshun another round of applause. Beautiful. Beautiful.
God damn.
So
I wouldn't show that.
That's why it's 12 people there, because he charged about $200.
Show the crowd.
Relationships.
God damn it.
You know, we got fix this thing.
And they get paid their full money.
Here, the brothers. You got brothers. Y'all ever heard of the Manosphere?
Yo, I would never have shown that crowd. God, look at that shit.
That was 12 people. They paid $250 a piece to watch to listen to Sarnetta speak.
Family, how y'all doing? All right, my name is Sarnetta. That don't even sound like enough energy. I know we ain't got any problem in here, but I'm gonna say it again. Peace and blessings. This sister right here, she just came up in
There might be the caterers. It's about 12, 13 people there.
And you know, and shouts out to him because you know he wasn't there for that, but he could see what I was trying to do, and he had respect for what I was trying to do.
Give it time. More people come around.
Exactly. Give it time. More people will come around. Shouts out. Thank you for me and so many words.
Exactly. You know? and shit, me too.
Going over there and getting pissed out. The whole chat was just. It was like going up against a bunch of wolves. Like they just going in on me.
And I saw that. That's why I kept mentioning the chat. And I kept mentioning, well, we're gonna leave the panel alone. You only mention the chat. And I that's why I kept mentioning it. It's like, okay, you go over there, it's just you guys, y'all talking. And then you got the chat.
So
some people don't look at the chat, and there's those that do look at the chat. Now, for the ones that look at the chat,
I've heard
I think you was the one that was
say in the past.
It's not your fault. If you was looking, and they was kind of like they was trying it in the chat, like they was trying it.
I'm like, okay, and then I'm seeing like people I know in the chat. I'm like, what? And then now she's saying something. What? I'm like,
it's
really?
too many people talking
now,
at once.
this the same lady that said I violated her, right? Same lady said I violated her, but she's here talking about the chat and all this other stuff. You don't feel too, you don't seem too violated there. But we'll carry on.
Wait, Shook.
Didn't they get up there
I
and
heard.
roast?
No, I was
I've
just gonna
heard.
say, and by the
Wait,
way, oh, go ahead, my bad.
I've heard Genesis out of her own mouth say she don't care about vicious comments. She don't care about comments coming out her. She's just on YouTube to promote her events, her products, and like build her brand and her business. That's why she even put for her thumbnail Peter Griffin, and she had a DJ battle with Peter Griffin dancing as her thumbnail. She don't care about none of that. Like it doesn't phase her. She said that herself. So this whole facade she's putting on, this whole like thing she's putting on with her homegirl, she's manipulating these woe is me ass people. She knows exactly what she's
My
doing.
thing is this.
That's a
How you
fact.
doing? And welcome, Mandy. Mandy, welcome, welcome, and welcome. Right. You ain't gonna get this all the time because we're going back to a regular schedule. Right. But I would like to say if you're doing something positive, you people will support you. And
That's
I'm
her
one
bread and
people.
butter.
I'm one if she's doing that and trying to get these things done, you know what? When you're doing right, everything go right. When you do wrong, everything goes wrong. Right? Everything you touch gonna fuck up because you're doing wrong. If you're doing right, you understand that people see what you're doing. Especially if you know my channel, I'll support your shit. If you was a solid person and what you doing is solid, and you wasn't messing with all them daggone crooks and shit, and I see you got a goal, people will support you. People don't have a problem. So all of that people will come around. They're not going to come around if you stay in shit. If you
And
keep
it's not.
stepping in shit, and people, when you get around people, you smell like the shit. They don't know if you shitted on yourself or you stepped in shit.
Yeah, it's not
They
always what you
never.
do, it's your intentions. It's your intentions too. It's not if you give a homeless person $1. If it's you give him $1 with the intentions of doing something, of like videotaping it and then putting that online and then getting like, yeah, because I'm gonna like, manipulate a bunch of other people to give me money, and then I'm going to like, at the end of the taxes, I'm just gonna write off the money that I gave out and da 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 da. Like, are you really like, doing it with the right intentions?
What happened?
No, I just muted up.
I was gonna go. Somebody, well, hold on now.
That's Mushi. That's Mushi in the background because she's watching.
Oh, the baby.
What? Yeah, she's watching Teen Titans.
Oh, right. So, like I said, if you're doing stuff, if you knew me, shit, I don't do nothing but support. First of all. Second of all, okay, you guys like that, but shit, it's not hard to get the sign up. Tell them, saying you keep going right on down 125th Street. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not like these people, it's hard to get to. All you gotta do is say, I got how much you charge.
Right.
Here's your money. They coming.
Spoiler alert, you're gonna get about 3 to 12 people at an event that whatever event Sonetta is at. That's just for future reference. I'm just saying, how can you try to say that you're doing something positive when everybody around you is doing something negative? Everybody around you that we know about. I don't know what goes on behind the cameras, but everybody that you're attached to, from Jaguar to not Musa, whatever his name is, Shaka,
Young Pharaoh to
like, come on, like, at what point though? I'm just saying, like, I just you're always gonna get a bunch of like the sister said, woe is me as people to follow you and to play into it. But again, I just try to go back to the beginning. What is your mind state that this is the world that you exist in? Like, I got so much other stuff going on. I just jumped on here when I was done doing everything else I had to do, and the grandbaby's not here, and the dogs are in their sleep, and the wife is asleep. I said, let me go and see what they're talking about. This is what I came in on. But my point being, I had no idea what was going on because there are so many other things going on in my life that are way more important than this. And not to say your show should, because you know I support you to the fullest.
But we speak though.
In real life, I'm not going to even turn the computer on to go on YouTube because I got other things to do. You get what I'm saying? But people who don't look at their mind state, they become obsessed. They start stalking and hunting people who they're talking about. They don't even know them in real life. And so it just, I can't get away from the fact what it's for me, that's where it starts. Like we could talk about a million people and the crazy stuff that they do. I want to understand, why is it that so many other people who talk about them, their lives become obsessed with social media and those particular people? Because if they can't talk about them, they can't generate revenue streams for themselves. So then again, you have to ask yourself again, our demographic is, I say 30 to 65. Y'all don't have nothing else to do other than trying to dominate some type of space that you believe exists in the cyber world. And that gets you what in real life? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, we could break down so much stuff about Jag or carbonation or this person or that person. That doesn't matter. I want to know why we as a culture, we as content creators, those of us who do have somewhat of a voice, why are we so preoccupied with this type of stuff? Why do people feel the need to come at a person like Suge? You have to, why? I'm asking why. Like, what do you gain from that?
And you claim you a business person, number one. Then number two, you just put the whatever business, like she always attached herself, like she attached herself to the company that did the taxes, right? So she attached herself to the IT, whatever, right? Now, if I'm telling you I got hacked nowhere, why would you need me to hunt them down and say, hey, you understand? A good business person would be like, I'm on it.
Right away, because that could jeopardize your business. And number two,
and you John know said that.
Shaka is an admitted hacker. He knows how to. So, and you're associated with people who have known to have been doing that
and
for
then
years.
Make it even bad. The people that all of them have been in your house. I don't have to have a hard time proving anything about you. You can say, well, I just housed them. Everybody will ask the same question. You house them?
Exactly. And everybody has.
Exactly. For what reason?
Right. Why would you want to open up them can of fucking words?
For what reason?
I don't have to even lie. We had Shaka at your house. You had Velvet at your house. You had Solar at your house. You had this one there. You had you got the person
Jaguar.
And out of all of them, ain't none of them got a legitimate job.
Staying there. So imagine if I'm telling people my page is hacked. Now you will have. I could show them my information. What can you show them? They're gonna say, "But damn, they just left your house. You had how long you had these people in your house and from a known cult." You understand? She doesn't understand. Maybe she doesn't.
By the way, whose leaders are on trial.
Matter of fact, Legina's family has stated online that they issued a white warrant for her, and then you have her in your house. I don't care how old she is. She is a girl that freshly came out of the institution, the mental institution. She jumped in the car with the band still on her wrist.
Look,
her family put out a white warrant for her, and then you just harbor her in your house.
It was the same thing. It was the same thing Mama Cookie did. Remember, a lot of them girls was underage at the time. She was housing them with Nature Boy, the whole cult.
And the Alphabet Boys, I don't care if she has it. I don't care if they've been to your house yet. They take a long time. They take their time. They eat their popcorn. They gather their info. That's why they have such a high success rate, because they do it properly. You don't have. And when I said this stuff to you, you just threw a bunch of lies in my face. I'm like, listen, I don't grade your papers. I don't throw down the gavel. I don't know what you lying to me for.
Let me ask you a question. Let's just assume, because I don't believe it at all, but let's just assume that this particular lady is a teacher. Would you want her teaching your child based on the things that you've seen her do and say on social media? I'm just asking the question. People can be whatever they want on social media. People make up personas and all of that and whatever, you know. And it's just a strange world. And you got to realize when you deal with most of these people, these are the people you're dealing with. Some of them show a little bit more of themselves than others, but they're all kind of in the same basket in a sense because they all thrive off of the same thing. They all try to generate revenue off the same thing.
And I don't know how you don't see your houses on satellite.
Atmosphere before. Atmosphere talking about sweet waters is coming in like a flood to give you some refreshing strength. No, a vampire can only come in your house if you let them in. You let all them vampires in your house, she got to get that. And I'm just reading the chat. So atmosphere, whatever. The girl, you ain't. I don't know what the hell they talking about anymore. But shit. Like I said, I'm not gonna be addressing this shit.
This will be the last time. And I don't know how she don't see her face.
I'm not making no promises though.
I don't know how she don't see that her house will be seen as a satellite location with all the members and them calling and homeboy calling directly to her house. Like you could like what do you not see like how lines of communication work?
Well,
like, do you not understand? And what you think that homeboy is going to that MB is going to be sitting there like covering for you?
You're making
ain't that much deletion in the world. Like he's not gonna cover for you, number one. And when they go looking up like connections and lines, like what you think you could erase? But no, are you slow? Like what's not clicking? Like I don't understand.
No, you're making some great points because there's a thing called digital footprint. So I don't care what you try to delete off your hard drive or whatever. You know, the alphabet folks got, you know, people that they can go back and get encrypted things and all of that. Again, and you touched on another point earlier about just because they ain't came to see you yet, they don't have to. They already know what you've done, first of all. So if they say you've had phone traffic with them, they went back and got all the documentation. They probably even have recordings of those phone calls. So they're gonna wait to the end till they have their case against Nature Boy and the people that they want to get. Because I think it's still going to include Solar and probably some other people, but
on your computers.
But that being said, people that was booking flights, people that was in constant communication with them, people was sending them money. When they talk to them, guess who's going to flip? Those are the people who flip. That's how they're able to build the whole story together because each person who had contact with them, who housed them, who made travel arrangements for them, who did all these things for them, a lot of them illegal. They're going to talk to those people, and those people are going to have to tell what they know because they're not going to go to jail for Nature Boy or none of them other people.
Them, made the meals.
Then they talking about don't worry about nothing. No, Toy, well, you go tell the people I work with. Yeah, but you and the stuff that's going to come along with it, you know, this smoke you don't want because you're talking about people going to go through all your shit.
I can listen to how a person speaks.
Like when I report your ass, and then obviously I got if the like I said, them were not pictures; they were still from the video. I just had to stop something so you know other people. Salud, hi baby.
One thing, can you please tell them because apparently you don't have to. I know you don't like to. You like to stay neutral, but all of YouTube needs to understand one thing: that ignorance does not save you in court. I didn't know this was illegal, or I wasn't aware that this was like a scam or considered a scam. Yeah. People on YouTube seem to think that will save them. I don't know why they think this.
I tell kids that all the time.
It's written into the law. Ignorance of the law is no defense in court.
Especially these 30, 40-year-olds, even the 20 and the 25-year-olds. Like, I don't know why they think that just because they don't know something is illegal, that's going to save them. What court did they, especially these Southerners, I don't know what they think. Like, what country do they live in?
150%. That's like, if I'm telling you, yo, something is illegal attached to your name, you got to spend time talking about me. Instead of saying, and I even said to her, you got a lot of problems that's going on. Why would you want more problems? Check your shit.
Hey, I'm telling you,
Even if you think I'm telling you, I'm telling you, your name was unless you did it and you fixed the problem. So why check it? I don't know which one is what. But if somebody's, that's just like on Facebook, you know, if somebody's saying to me, "Did you send me an invite?" Right?
Right.
I'm gonna be like, nah.
I
So
respond immediately,
the
right?
minute somebody tell me that, now I'm gonna have to deactivate my page, start a new one, or change, or go and change. That's what somebody do automatically. First thing she should have did was go change all her own passwords. She supposed to cover her ass.
With your big, grown, huge asses all over YouTube in this sector and others. Ignorance is not gonna save your ass.
And then too, they was doing all of this in real time. You knew what they were doing. So for you to house them
Ain't
after
nobody
you knew
made
what,
fun of you online. And nobody said your SA was violated without stop lying, girl. Don't time her out. Don't time her out and don't block her. This is wrong. No, again, you on around the subject. You should have told me this back in 1972. You should have told me this back in I want to see. Don't do nothing to her.
she needs some attention. She needs some attention. That's all. I mean, because again, we're dealing with adult people. If this space is not,
she was her real friend. If she was, let Kev come back and tell me something like that, and I don't heed. Instead of me telling my person I call my brother better tell me check my shit. He better not be saying, "Oh, they lying." Nah, sis, be careful. Go change your shit. That's what a real friend do.
Be the first one to tell you.
And you know that's
Deanna, blah blah blah. If she don't curse my ass out first, right? She don't tell me off and shit. First thing, sis. Listen, I'm not playing with you. She'll tell you in a minute. Go cut that. Even that's what they even told me on a panel. Remember, I didn't even know how to change it because that shit was done so long ago. Remember, they was like press the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Okay, after you press, I'm talking about this was done live, Kev. Because I didn't even know how to do. I didn't know how to get it off the screen. So then they was like, you have to report it first. So I went to the report. So that's when you see my face there. So y'all didn't get all that information. I wasn't gonna put in my new passcode in front of everybody. So that's why she kept showing me the video. No, the video was still there. It's just that I had to block that part. I just didn't go back to that screen. But even who, let somebody say, "Oh, such and such happened," or if I'm telling you, yo, somebody says, you the first thing you can say is, "Girl, fix your shit. Go after her later. Fix your shit unless she fixed it herself." So if anybody so it's either one or the two.
Right. It's one or the either or. It's one or the other. I mean, you know, again, it's like
She probably didn't like what I said. I probably hurt her feelings, and I really don't care.
I am the victim. I fell down my steps.
Yes, she's back, and that's again. So you don't have anything else to do except listen to people tell you that they don't believe you, nor do they care, and they think you're full of shit. You have nothing better to do but sit and listen to people do that.
We wasn't even talking about her anymore.
And no more. But that's what I'm. But because we wasn't, and she probably was in the bushes before she actually commented. She want to make herself part of the conversation again.
I still ain't got nothing against Genesis. I'm just speaking how we always speak. We speak real. That's what we do on here. We speak real. It's just that if the shoe, what they say, something.
Shoe fits, wear it.
If the shoe fit, wear. I want to say the shoe fit. Anyway, I know if the shoe fit.
Cry me a river, build a bridge, and get over it.
What would I do without y'all? Right? What would I do without y'all? I said the shoe fit hurt. Anyway, so the shoe fit there, but that's why. But you up here. I ain't gotta do with it. I'm neutral. You calling me sis? All right, stop. I'm all of that. Why didn't Ben come to me, even though it's been gone? And then you will come to me now when it's been gone? The same way. Do she remember when that lady, don't that girl still owe 50 Cent money right now? See, she didn't understand that type of case.
Yeah.
Even though that girl didn't ask for permission. When she sat up there and tried to sue 50, 50 said, okay, fine, let's go to court. 50 Cent did the same thing I did, just reposted it. So she thought because 50 Cent did not get her, what you call that? Somebody, her permission. So she thought she was going to win the case because 50 Cent posted it back on his page.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, I didn't give him permission. It was the other person's content. He just reposted it. Same thing. I just reposted it. So if anything you mad about, you got to send them to the other guy's page.
You know who else they did it
me
to?
On that, I reposted it.
They did it to Kyrie.
And that girl still owed him $37,000, right?
Jeff Bezos made a movie, and Jewish people felt offended. Kyrie reposted the movie, and they bashed Kyrie and wanted him to, his career to be over because he reposted somebody else's post. Like, I mean, at what point, at what point do we start, I don't know, man. Like,
posted the video. You just happen to be on the video.
Hey, well,
didn't the YouTube cases go all the way to the Supreme Court, and they tried to like the Capitol Hill, they tried to stop YouTube from posting people's videos or something like that, their news. And it didn't follow suit.
You should have.
It didn't go through.
Okay,
you can't do that anymore.
We are sorry that you are offended, but I just wish you would have told me this like 7-8 months ago. Why we didn't handle it 7-8 months ago? All the time I've been live, you never popped in on my live. You never clicked on the panel. You never said how you felt about nothing. Never.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I said that earlier today.
I get so tired of these type of people. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't even think it's genuine, to be honest, because this is not how a person behaves. If you was hurt by something, especially something that would be, I would assume, that's sensitive to a female, if that actually happened, you wouldn't respond in the ways that you're responding. Let's just keep all of this a buck. We've made it. We both have made it very clear. We don't have to preface any statement that we make. We both have made it abundantly clear many times that we don't make a joke about SA. We support women in many different ways, including survivors of that. There's been many people in our chat who have commented that. So whatever issue you got, if you were offended, okay, you were offended. That was addressed 2 hours ago. Now you're on some trolling shit. Leave it alone, or just keep commenting stupid shit, because again, nobody over here cares. Isn't that obvious from the statements? You're trying to gaslight a situation. You're obviously narcissistic. I don't care.
I'm offended.
I don't care, because when I'm gonna close this, right? I still not gonna care. But if you're offended, I'm offended too that you keep reiterating the same bullshit for hours. For hours. You don't have nothing else to do. Don't please brother me. We're not brothers and sisters. You're a troll. I'm not gonna take my foot off your neck. I think you're full of shit. Everything you saying sounds falsified. Your profile looks falsified.
All the way 10 toes down, right? He said, "I go. That's the wrong one."
I'm done talking. I just said what I said.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You better not. You need to stop, because or else I'm gonna really.
I'm up here with 3 fish, right?
Pisces gang. Fuck you thought.
Yeah. I've been calm right now.
And this is the thing. This is why I go so hard. Suge is a very sweet person. She's a very nice person in real life.
And educated.
She's also very courteous on here. I've heard her apologize to people. I've heard her get misunderstandings straightened out, because that's the kind of person she is. So for you, once again, to go to the extent that you're going to, You're crazy. Something's wrong with you. You're a troll. I think something is seriously wrong with you. You can let women talk. I can put in my opinion wherever Suge allows me to, and she's a woman. So wherever she allows my opinion, I'm
got a
gonna
woman
inject
in
it.
his life. He's
If
a
you
married
don't want
man.
to
He
hear
allowed
it,
to talk.
if you don't want to hear it, take your ass out of the chat because this my home. You over here visiting. Wipe your feet before you come in our house and watch your mouth when you speaking to me.
That's
Kev
right.
is very much
I'm
welcome.
on mute.
I
I'm
want
on
him
mute.
here as well. I want Kev here as well. And I'm telling you, this conversation is over. And if you continue, you're going to have a problem that you really don't want.
The only reason your comments in there because Suge said don't time you out because I done timed you out for the last hour.
Yep.
And
still coming back and still coming back
I
with the
don't see
same
what
thing
it is to
over and
discuss.
over and over.
I don't see what it is to discuss. If she said I played it, right? You discussed it over there for 800 people, so 800 people heard it. Maybe a couple of people heard it over here, right? Not to mind you, I remember the Goomba and stuff part. I just don't remember her part. Not saying that it wasn't there. I
don't even remember hearing it.
I wasn't concentrating on her talking to Nikki. But she said that's what happened. But y'all know sometimes I do get up for a second or not.
Well,
right?
Jen said it too.
Right. But even who, whatever name she said that was there, right? She come up here, you broadcast. No, I didn't broadcast nothing. I rebroadcast it. Right? I rebroadcast it. So what you're trying to say that his page was better than mine. Like no,
She's
they
a
was
troll.
in both page.
I'll tell
She's
you,
a troll.
she is very confused.
Plain and simple,
with her
she's a
words.
troll.
She's back and forth, back and forth.
Nah, yeah, she keep going. That's how I know she's troll. First of all, anybody that say bro and sis too much, I'm leery of. You don't know nobody over here. You haven't been in here in the chat vibing with nobody.
It's not
This is
your
not
place
your
to say
time.
who
This is not
feels
your hour. We're
who's
not over here
disrespected
to
and who's
heal.
not.
We're not over here to heal you from being offended because Suge reposted the video. You're offended. So what?
I didn't.
And it's not your place to say who's disrespected and who's not. That's your opinion.
The thing is, I don't know. I get it. I don't know what she's trying to get from me.
She's trolling, but that's all right. Keep going.
That's the point. She's a troll. She's not trying to get anything out of it. She wants you to keep feeding into her conversation.
Yeah,
that's why I was blocking her because she's not saying shit.
I don't know.
Because let 9 a.m. Let 9 a.m. in the proper office open, and I'll handle it the grown way. Keep going.
Like I don't know. I don't tell her. I'm sorry that happened. I took the video down. So even if we do talk,
it's not your fault.
I know,
hey,
but I'm just saying
this is a troll. This
you
is
don't need to keep repeating yourself, Suge.
This is
you don't
a
need to keep
troll.
repeating yourself, Suge.
Suge, she's not even this isn't even a real thing. We're not gonna keep talking about this. Is not a real thing. This girl cannot get out of this chat because she's mentally unstable. She's gonna keep making comments to make you go, well, I didn't mean to, or he posted it first. We said that 100 times. Fuck her feelings. Fuck her feelings.
And that's what
she's a troll. Fuck her feelings. I said it, and I'm standing on that. You a troll. Fuck out of here. You're not finna change
trying to make logic out of the illogical.
We're not finna take no more time. We're not finna take no more time on your ass. You slow. If you don't get it by now, you never will get it. You're just a troll. I understand, but I don't feel like entertaining you no more. And Suge asked me not to time you out no more. So I'm addressing you personally. Find something else to do with your ignorant ass, because you over here making an absolute fool out yourself. No matter how many times you say bro and sis, and I didn't mean to offend you, and you not worried. Well, then take your ass on and do something constructive with your life instead of sitting over here trolling people. You're crazy. Something's wrong with you. You ain't here for sugar love. You've been trying to bait her for the last 2 hours since I've been up here.
Longer than that,
That's longer than that. That's what I'm saying. You ain't here for Suge. Get the fuck out of here. You's a troll. You just lucky Suge give people grace, because I don't. I'd have been blocked your stupid ass. I wouldn't give a fuck if you offended or not, because if I try to address it like an adult and say, no, that wasn't the situation, this is what happened, and you still on this same stupid bullshit, girl, bye. Fuck out of here. Go tell it to a therapist, because we don't care. I promise you, we don't care over here. We think you're a clown. We think you're a clown. So that's what it is, and I'm on mute for the rest of the time. That's it. I'm cool.
Not for the rest of the time. Just
I'm just for the rest of the time that we on this
stop
shit.
entertaining her.
Nah, I'm always here. I just had to address this fuck shit because I would rather not address it. That's why I kept timing her out, but obviously she didn't get it. She just had to feel the need to come back up. I'm violated. So what? You violated? Go make a police report on your abuser if you feel so violated, because we ain't did shit over here to you. So you can put that shit in the chat 1,000 times. Fuck your feelings.
That's right.
Fuck your feelings.
Go call the police.
Troll ass bitch.
Go call the police. St. Houston. What you got to say, girl? You went silent. Wait a minute, Cam done went off, and I'm trying to calm Cam down, give him a break. What is your turn?
Y'all be making me laugh at myself. I'm sorry for going on, y'all. I'm on mute, I promise.
I be like, Cam, take a moment, Cam, take a moment. Let's stop entertaining her, man.
You know they don't make me mad. When people fuck with Suge, that's when you gonna catch something.
Going on.
That's when you gonna catch something. You fuck with Suge, you gonna catch every ignorant part of me that you can. You know, they say shit about me. I'll be like, okay. Don't come on, man. Get out of here. Find somebody else to play. We grown.
No
we grown.
attention.
Get out of here.
She just made a whole album, Kev, if we were just musicians. She just made a whole album. Facts. I could be a rapper right now.
Facts.
Let me rap. Shoot. Boom.
And it'll be called Tears of a Clown.
Boom. Boom.
Temptation style.
Boom, boom. Now she done they actually made my right kneecap hurt too. God dang, girl. Stop talking so much.
I gotta go get this calamine lotion. This motherfucker done got me itching.
I'm not paying her no attention. Her nor that plastic bag gang. No attention.
Some Bengay, some lotion. What else? Hello, y'all supposed to help me with this song.
What song? We got. Oh, I was thinking about. I'm like, damn, what Suge over there snacking on? She going to get. She went and got some snacks.
You know she got some ginger ale.
Look, she dipped out. Look, she dipped out. She thought we missed it because we was over here hollering and screaming, but she didn't dip out. Yeah, she didn't dip out for a snack run. Suge done dipped out on us for a snack run, man.
Now she said she was going to the girl's house.
She don't like all this from her channel.
Look, Suge over there cooking for tomorrow.
She came back.
Suge over there cooking for tomorrow. She ain't tripping off nothing.
Oh, what what's she cooking? What you cooking, Suge?
I don't know. We're gonna ask her when she gets back. She on that snack run right now.
A baked potato.
Didn't Suge have a meeting? What happened to her meeting?
She might be doing. She'll be multitasking. Sometimes she be having meetings. She be running a video. Yep. And then I'll call her and she'll be like, bro, I'm on a meeting. I'm on a phone call. Let me call you back. And I'll be like, damn. She get busy. So she be doing a lot of shit. She probably cooking and on a meeting right now or scheduling it for the morning.
Love train, baby.
Yeah, that's what we do, man. We don't get caught up on that bullshit. We talk about some of everything. We talk about some of everything. If you can't handle it, don't come over here.
I'm trying to beatbox.
We keep it $150. I'm just saying. We don't have to do that, man. We don't have to do that because we ask people politely. When people get out of pocket, don't we always do that, chat? I'm just we always usually we politely we be like, nah, come on, nah, we ain't gonna do that, blah blah blah. And then once they get crazy, we like, okay, we here for the bullshit too. That's not what we here for, but you can get it. You can get it. Because you're not gonna invade our space. We're not gonna take a whole lot of time talking. Yeah, we're not gonna take a whole lot of time up talking about y'all stupid ass. We're not gonna take a whole.
Kev, you're going too fast. I can only do so.
I know Kev is going off. Kev,
yeah,
you know I
my bad, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, Chad,
you talking to?
I'm
on mute again, y'all. I'm sorry.
Spit your rhymes. Boo 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 boo.
Oh, that's what it was. I was just trying to kill dead time while she'll get back from a snack run, but she'll probably be back in about.
Somebody else is doing a snack.
She'll be back in about a minute.
You know what, y'all? I had the groceries delivered, and I just don't even.
How is that? Did it feel?
It sound like whipped cream.
I don't want nobody get my groceries. I want to go in that jar and just, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't think
even though I never have them deliver like the produce and I don't like the meat, even the packaged meat.
To the grocery store.
It still don't feel right. 100%, but it does make it a lot easier. Because
sometimes I know what I want, but I might want to look and something might be, and I'll be like,
hit the like button. Hit the like button.
When you need stuff in like a pinch, it makes it a lot easier. When the
I'm
kids
all for
driving you
technology,
crazy.
but I think it's still some things like we should do ourselves in
Just
real
to get
life. Like,
out.
yeah, let's stop having so many Zoom meetings. Let's start like really like getting in the same space again, or let's stop. You know, you going. I went into McDonald's the other day. They had one person. Keep in mind, I wasn't going in for myself, but I was going in to get some kids meals for some
Here she
kids.
comes.
It was one person. It was one cashier, and then it was one girl in the drive-thru, and then the manager was helping both of them. And I'm waiting for the girl to take my order. And she's like, "No, just order at the machine." And I'm
At
like,
the machine or at the
Yeah.
machine
"Oh,
care.
I'm
I'll be
old,
like,
man.
no, I want you to wait on me. I don't know how to operate that
Yeah,
machine.
I'm old. That's why I be telling. I'm old, man. Y'all come here, break,
Mm-hmm.
yo. I'm used to coming up just paying for my stuff at the register. I might want to change my mind. I got to go back and cancel my
I went into
order.
Walmart
Yeah,
My
man.
and I
father
was
can't
like,
stand that.
can I get a live person? Well, you could do it through the machine. I said, no, that machine might steal my money. I need a live person.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
my
know
father
what?
can't stand. He love cash. I'm like, Dad, like you don't need all this cash. Now he old
Oh,
school. You know, he born in the 40s. He need
old dude still could.
Wild Bill need
They don't believe in them
My wife
cards.
had to tell me, she was like, "Baby, this is not the 1990s. Stop carrying cash around with you all the time." You,
No,
I
you
was
gotta have
like,
some.
"Nah." She told me that. I was like, "Yo,"
Yep.
but
I was working in a bank when them cards came out.
Really?
Yeah, I've been in banking for 30 some years. I was, yep.
My mother still used paper checks. My
hey,
father got mad because the light company charged him extra for
yeah. Do you know
because he
my
had to do it
grandparents got
online.
mad, yo? Do you know they got mad when they couldn't write checks no more?
Write checks no more. Yep. That
My
card
mother
became a
still.
It's
big
not funny,
problem
but
when
it's
it came
funny.
out.
And
Mhm.
speaking of Walmart, yo, listen, the Walmart is now officially the trap. Walmart is a dangerous place to go. It's a dangerous place to work and be at.
It's a
Walmart is
dangerous place
bananas,
just to
yo.
go and
I,
adult.
I don't go in there no more, yo. I'm not messing with Walmart. For
We don't
real.
got one. And when I lived in New York, they didn't have no Walmarts. I don't know if they had them
Me
now,
either.
but they had
I
no
think I
Walmarts.
heard they got them now, but when I lived there, of course, that was ages ago. But when I lived in New York, it was no such thing. I never heard of a Walmart before.
We
We
call
had
it
one all the way up in White Plains. Like it
Wally
was a trip
World.
to go up there
Well,
in
nobody in
White
the
Plains.
city knew
But then
about.
they
Yeah,
closed it down.
yeah,
We
Wally
had
World.
Target though.
yeah.
They
Target.
closed it down. I was like, they closed down Walmart. We had one all the way up in White Plains.
Yeah.
That's the only one we
Yeah,
had,
they're
but they
starting to
closed it.
close them down around here too. You know, I have had 3 friends that have gone on in less than a month. 3 friends.
That left what, Deanna?
I've had 3 friends that have gone on
Oh wow,
in less than
recently.
a month.
Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
My friend's boyfriend just went as of today. And I'm
Sorry,
like,
guys.
wait a minute. I just
Condolences.
seen him 2 days ago.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
had to talk to her a
Wow,
little bit, told her to go take some time to
What happened?
herself. And then
Condolences.
25 days later, then there goes another one. Man, that was my buddy right there. I just make fun of his titties.
Hmm?
Yes, I when I deal with some
Oh.
stuff like this, yeah, I make fun of his titties. He had titties like a woman. My friend, I
Now
love
I
my
just
friend. I
sat
miss my
down. Where y'all
friend.
at? Where y'all at?
But I
Tell me
had to
I go
say
to
that
work,
to him.
young
And then
man.
25 days later, there
Pick
goes
up that
another
ice,
one.
Mushy. Yeah, I got two
Life,
family
Shug,
members
is
leave
what
at
I'm
the same
trying to say.
time.
Life, man. These
Cat
people on
cat.
here, they have
No,
no
that's not work
life.
in the
They
morning.
can't have none. We have life, real life things going on in our lives. These people really need to go set down before they get set down by the Most High. They keep playing around,
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
talking about God gonna get us. No, well,
Who said
God
that?
got us, but He gonna get you for messing with us.
Who said that?
That girl, whatever her name is again, I'm gonna change her name.
hey, Suge,
Hmm?
don't even try to stunt. We done already speculated
Yes,
and
I done
talked
already
about
made up
the
two
snack runs
songs
that you've
with
been
this
on for the
cat.
last 18 minutes. So we just been killing dead air while you was on your snack run. Look, that's how she cracked up.
Listen, two
That's my
songs just
sis. I
for
know her like
Cass.
a book, yo.
And Houston went silent on me.
I can't stand y'all.
I'm like, Kevin, you gotta stop talking so fast. I can only make up so many words in a
Hey,
song, man. I gotta
Suge,
get the rhythm to it.
you walked off. I done got the hollering, and they was like, "Damn, Ken, slow down." I was like, "My bad, y'all. I had to put myself on mute."
She
But
did.
Look, we done moved past the Darnell Mitchell. What's up? Welcome in, baby. She came in. She like, who messing with my sugar love?
I had to go get my little
Nobody.
sandwich and stuff.
I told him, Suge. I already told him. I said sometimes you'll be on a Zoom call, a Zoom meeting. You'll be on the phone with me, telling me you got to call me back, planning your meeting for later on that morning while you cooking for the later on that evening. Should be
go to the girl's house.
Suge Cole.
She went to the code.
Glance called her the stray.
I miss the Bodega.
Oh God.
What's up, Glance?
She do that too, Cam. She'll go silent. You wonder where she went.
Listen, I know Suge. So that what did I say? I said, you know what? I'm finna keep talking to kill this time while Suge on a snack run. I just said, I already know. I know when she gone away from the mic. I know.
And she got something in her mouth.
Shut up.
She eating. I told you. That's what we love about her. She gonna eat. She gonna do her ginger ale. Y'all can say she over there drinking and smoking if y'all want to.
Going, lady.
Look, y'all
can
say
say
she over there.
Going.
She over there drinking and smoking and all that. Y'all know what she doing.
She got something in her mouth, Cab. That ain't where she said she was going though.
No, I was making a joke about their
caught me a drunk and everything.
Yeah, Scott Sugar.
She done went and got her drink underneath her sink.
Yeah. And my what's that?
Hey,
bathroom sink.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you about Suge. I was just getting ready to say that. Suge gonna have that 2 liter right there on deck in the refrigerator, but she the type, she got 4 or 5 of them sitting in the kitchen somewhere in various spots. It might be on the floor next to the cabinet, under the sink. And she will put 2 in her room to keep.
And one right next to me.
She'll keep it in her room.
Right next to me.
Stop playing.
Wait a minute. What are you eating, ma'am?
Eat me a chicken.
Sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches you eat, Suge?
A chicken.
A chicken. No
what you put on it, Suge?
Your mouth so full. A chicken.
You probably just stacked it up, Suge, cut a slice of tomato, put some lettuce, cheese on it.
None of that.
You ain't doing that?
But it's stacked with some meat. Got
one of them thick ass chicken sandwiches.
I did not plan to do this until I seen LM.
Still got that stash.
Until I seen
her.
her.
Made her run get the stash and shit.
Oh, you finally saw it?
Oh yeah, they made me go get the stash. Y'all know how me and Deanna get. That people start talking too much. Then next thing you know, we be getting the munching.
That's crazy.
Please don't talk about me, please, people. Y'all gonna get me fatter.
When people start talking drama, I gotta go fix something to eat for this.
Hey, listen, I'm finna get off here messing with y'all. I done came up here and hollered at this girl for about 30 minutes. I'm tired. I'm ready to eat.
We had to deal with her longer than you.
I didn't have no idea what was coming. 2 hours, 3 hours ago.
We never do.
I was like, who is she talking about? I was like, look, I turned the volume up because I didn't even get the notification, but I always have to check because I know my notification. No. Yeah, the notification's whack, but that's YouTube. But anyway, so I check periodically and I saw Suge up there and I was like, okay, then I was like, wait a minute, let me turn it on. Who's Suge going off on? Because it was so out the box. I was like, oh man,
Cam screaming that straight.
This is what happened when I be gone. Y'all be hollering and y'all done raised my pressure. The old dude. Oh, have mercy. The chat already done said I talk too much. They done inbox Suge. Come on, tell be quiet. Just let the video play. Y'all done got me all. See what I'm saying? Just that mad at me. I'm finna go, y'all. I love y'all. I'm out, man.
All right.
I love you, Cam. Good night.
Love you, Cam. Brethren.
Oh shoot! I tried to calm him down, but he was just like,
I was calming my damn stomach down. I was damn nuts. She still kept coming up here, talking about violent, trying to create a story off of that. Hello, Amari.
Miss Rod, who had you somewhere?
Let me see your hand. What happened?
Miss Rod said she was added to somebody's live.
He'll be back. But hold on. She added. Oh, she live now. She added you to her live. What she said about you, Miss Rod? I don't know. She don't want no parts of that smoke. All my people crazy. I don't know who. I can't even say who smoke they don't want. They don't want nobody smoke. With your terrible mouth and say Hudson terrible mouth, And then the rest of y'all, they ain't got a chance.
Girl, you became content and we became content with you. They ain't got nothing else to do. If she gonna do content, she better hit my Cash App.
Why? Is that her nickname? Is that give me your transcript?
Norbit.
Is that let me see?
Oh my God.
Why am I all up in your why am you all up in my business, girl?
If she ain't got nothing else to do.
I feel a little better now. I got my little snack. Why you all up in my business?
Judah.
That's Lmsyt.
Where the phrase was, where's it? Let me see your ham hock.
God damn it. That's why made me drop my stuff now. Shit, hold up. I was in a good space. In a good damn space. Now they gonna fuck up with me. I'm trying to leave. I ain't talking about this shit no more.
You right. She wanna be like Sugar Love. Instead of being like Mike, she wanna be like Sugar Love.
I would like to know why you got my name in your mouth, young lady.
That's right, young lady.
You ain't gonna get ambushed. Come on up here.
I only
ain't gonna ambush you because you didn't do nothing to me but put my name all in your mouth. Right? But I would like to know, for me never to have done nothing to you ever, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I'm not, girl. I ain't think about you. We think of that. Come on, girl. Talk about 1972. I ain't gonna keep going back there neither.
We went back 5,000 years ago. Is what we did 5,000 years ago.
I mean, you made it up in here. You're not blocked, so why you done the chamber? I would like to know why my name all up in your mouth.
Why my name up in your mouth?
I would like to. I've never done nothing to you ever.
Nope.
I've never said your name ever.
Nope.
Even when you was doing a video on me with my video, I said I'm not even going to strike it. I said, "Do you?" And I left it alone. I've never said nothing else to you again, ever.
What are they doing over, girl?
If
they want some content, they can come to my apartment.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong with that girl.
Girl, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she about to get all the smoke.
And then make it legal, because the only person is gonna get hit with it will be the other one. I redid it.
Girl, go.
So I'm over there, right? I'm minding my business. So then, right? You know, I'm out of our business. Our business.
She just want to keep talking.
So I told her, I said, you don't have the whole story. You know, you don't know what happened. Yeah, you put it out there, you adding your input. I said she hacked Sugar Love. Oh, I don't think she did that. Of course, I went in on her. And then she like started putting what I wrote on the screen. And she was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm telling you, this is what she did. We saw her do it live. Did you see it? I'm telling you, we saw it live. Oh, I don't know. But you talking about it. Excuse me. Yeah.
I would like to know, for me to have never done nothing to Lmsyt.
You gotta go look at it. Show it. You should show it.
She know what she wrote.
This sure buzzing.
No, what she wrote, what she said on her live. This is what she said on her live.
Lmsyt says on her live.
Yes, she did a live today. Why? No, she just got off not too long ago. She was on there. I was trying to tell you, Norbert at it again.
Oh, girl, I've been out of the loop so long, girl.
You know, I'm everywhere.
This ain't getting juicy because I'm
ahead, Miss Ride. Detective Miss Ride.
I'm calling her.
So if you play what she said, she's like, I play Sugars and DJs in the way it was coming out. No, ma'am, you did not. You should have started with Sugar when she hacked her. Cause you know you was there. You want to be everywhere. I'm like, yo. I'm tired. I'll look into it later. I'm tired.
No, she thinks everything is a fucking game. Come on, that's why like I said, the point of this is she going to check it or not check it? She's not going to check it, so I'm leaving it the fuck alone. I'm not going to be going back and forth saying, she did it. She didn't do it. She did. No, this is some serious shit. There's not a storyline. She let it be known she's not going to check it. So ain't shit getting juicy. This shit is done.
Sugar, you know what she's gonna say?
Congratulations.
So if I made, she's gonna say, so if I made a fake account, you saying that she her information would come up too? I said, you know what?
She knows all about that, Miss Rice. She knows how to do that fake account stuff.
I said, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't understand. If I'm telling you she did something and she's saying she did it, and she says she's gonna see, why she not asking and checking around what's going on in her house? But LSM, whatever, alphabet.
Minding business ain't got nothing to do with her.
If you see her live, you'd be like, she could have saved that 15 minutes for herself.
I ain't even going over there because I'm like, you need a content, you got it. Congratulations. The fuck.
Yeah, so I'm like, saying, but her calling you a liar made me feel very uneasy, and I was like, what she lied about?
That's ridiculous. And what people are not understanding is even if Genesis didn't do it, Genesis should be concerned that her name was used.
Exactly. That's all it was mainly about. But they try and take it to another level of to where you protecting the fucking hackers. Sorry, YouTube.
Yeah, they
protecting the hackers.
Minding my business and oh yeah, she was in KW thing and oh yeah, she support. What the fuck?
And LM, what's her name? She is.
But she said she was being messy. She said she was being messy.
Content creator,
and she's always getting pulled. Her cards are always getting pulled for her being messy, and everybody is.
Her. And you said she ain't malicious.
I'm tired of her getting pulled.
She's very messy.
God. That's malicious.
And yeah, they all need to drop her as their
you went from her panel to making your own video about me.
Yeah.
It's always somebody gotta defend her. It's getting old. It's really getting.
I'm just saying, whoever team you're playing for, you shouldn't be talking about the other team because you're not gonna win that. You're not gonna win that. You're just not gonna win because you're playing with yourself. Really, tell the truth. That's what you're doing. So
that's why I said
you could have kept your sleepy ass sleep.
Yeah, and I guess
all of our names will be in there next. God dang it. They better hit my cash app when they mention my name.
I don't understand why she would say that about you because she don't like stuff like that being said about her because she likes to, panel hop.
She says, my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts, but my YouTube fingers aren't. And she got a picture of you and she got a picture of that trick. But
that trick.
So I'm like, you got me all the way turned up now.
Yeah, I see it now.
You got me all the way turned up. So.
And half the time, I don't understand what she's saying anyway. So.
Exactly.
Well, it's the truth because she sounds like she got something in her mouth. Like that sound.
She does. She has braces and a tongue tamer.
Well, she mentioned my name. She better hit my cash app.
She said, I don't think she did it. I said, don't say think. She did. Her computer IP address is known that she did report it. Well, did she report it? Yes, she did. So I'm like, why is you questioning me? I'm telling you, you need to fall back. You need to fall back.
She messy as heck. She gets mad when you don't agree with her either. She's another one of them.
But we're not agreeing with anything. We're telling you, yo, if you don't know all the facts, sit down. Don't sit up there and drop people names and people chats and all stuff like that. That could cause a problem. See, this is how YouTube beef starts.
It started, and she knows that because people do it to her all the time. So
that's why I don't understand.
She should
just
like
stay
the other
out
girl.
Of it. This is happening to other people. Why you want to keep saying it? It don't make no sense for you to keep saying it.
Especially if she don't speak to somebody first. Like, if you're going to jump in something, at least speak to both parties first.
And at least know what's going on.
If you're going to jump in something, it's because she knows. Because she gets called on the carpet and pulled in and shit. And people assume stuff all the time with her. too, and she don't like it. So transcripts, I'm really disappointed. That shit is
So
not
she
cool.
protects herself by putting Sugar Love's chat her link in the drop the links and telling you where she got her sources from. But like the lady said, I'm not gonna say who because she's one of our people too. You really need to stop this. This have to do with the hacking problem. You evil, making it out more than what it is because you don't have no content. You just being messy like others.
No,
Two
I think
things about her and her.
Right.
well, I'm just assuming, but to
You know
me,
what I
she
mean?
probably,
You saw
because
that?
Genesis, listen,
You saw that, Miss
you
Rod?
know
Some
what? When I
fishy
look at,
people.
I got a feeling that she looks at Genesis and sees herself, and she's like,
I
"Oh,
said
poor
they look
baby,"
alike. They
and
do look alike.
I had a
Miss
feeling that she
Rod.
looks at Genesis and see herself and
What?
just oh poor baby Genesis. Because like I'm saying, when Jaguar got evicted, what's her name? Transcript was out there crying because her mother was outside and she was like, I miss my mother, and she sent them $50 at
And
that time.
somebody else she was helping too.
Yeah, she's one of those bleeding hearts.
She
And
got
Genesis,
upset when
Messy. Her ass
Cece said,
messy.
"How do you get to
she
somebody's
is messy
house?"
too.
Let's get to her video. I'm not even gonna get to her video to see what the hell she was saying. Ms. Rod already explained it
Girl, who
enough.
put
No,
that
I'm
shit
saying
up
you could
there,
go to
Miss
the end of it when you see when she's debating with me about her
No,
line.
And that wasn't cool. I mean, we human, and that wasn't
I
cool.
told
That
her,
was
I
definitely
told her
was
to
not
click
cool.
on
And
the
I'm
link. Being that you like
truly,
talking
truly
about me,
disappointed.
I told her to come up here and talk to me. She
I
had
told
to
her to
talk
come up. I
about me.
told her, I said, well, Sugar's live
She
now.
should
Once
have
listen
came.
after her.
I will put
Oh,
the
She
I'm
should have came.
tired.
well,
I'm so tired right
no,
now.
it
I'm
wasn't
Why,
tired.
no
Miss Rod? She said something was wrong with her voice.
something wrong with
I'm
mine too.
tired.
But you wasn't that tired. You went and pressed live on your stuff.
I caught the replay. I didn't
You
catch
what
the
instead of
live.
coming, you should have used your voice to come talk to me instead of
Yep.
Yeah,
talking about me.
somebody is one of your peoples put that message there.
Mm-hmm.
You know that
I'm
message
really disappointed.
that let me read that message for you. It says, "You really
You
need to
really need to
stop.
stop.
This has to do with a hacking problem. You evil people making it out more than it is because you don't have no content. You're just being messy, like other CC said about you and her. God dang it, who was that girl?
Mm-mm.
Hand clap for that
I
girl.
know she's a Pisces.
Who does that say? Probably
Mm-hmm.
somebody I know.
Somebody I know. Mm-hmm. You know who
People
it
Girl.
don't
is.
people don't realize how long we've been on this shit. Like for
Because
real.
people keep
Okay.
coming up with something else. Shit, we trying to
Girl.
relax and here she come.
This Jaguar race sector don't know like
This is
how
not.
deep this
This is
rabbit
not.
hole go.
This is
This
not
goes,
that
I'm
sector.
sure it goes
I
as
know,
deep,
I
deep,
know,
deep.
not the Jaguar race sector. We need a new name for this sector, but this sector, I will just call it this sector. They don't know how long that we've been on this case. Like
And
they
even
don't know
after
how.
It's
it's
been on a
done,
long
she ain't
time. It's
gonna.
still
She
it's still
ain't
gonna
gonna fix no
activate.
shit.
And now
She's not
Sugar,
gonna evaluate nothing in her house. She had a house. She had a house full of criminals. If she don't care, she doesn't care that they robbed her house. She doesn't care that they are capable of doing a lot of wicked shit. We've covered
Shaka
them
is
longer.
new.
We've covered them longer than what she's known them,
Them.
unless they all still together.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you something. Let me tell them something. Like Malia is new to us. Juju and them is new to us. Do they not
Malaya?
realize this? Yeah,
Malaya?
Malia is. Yeah, to
Mm-hmm.
us, she's new.
You know what I mean?
Most of the mother effers are new to us.
now
Well,
St.
they
Houston,
knew
I done
and
told you
old.
about me and my coffee.
They're newer people, but we was there when they first got there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. To
And
me
so,
personally, when I came on this, when I started watching them, Velvet wasn't even with Alicia.
I didn't start watching.
She
So
was
still doing it.
She was still with Omek. Like I'm telling you, my daughter just turned last week. When I started watching them, I was still, thank you. When I started watching them, I was still nursing her.
Oh, slap the wall.
We've been around since Mama Dear. We've been around since Mama
Nah,
Dear.
I was there before his ass even went. He was still sitting up in Atlanta talking about he going. That's how long I go back.
Yep.
So I remember
with the big black and white poster.
You know, I'm just gonna put it out there that you know, when he was actually doing stuff that was positive and nature stuff before he turned it into a cult, you know, he had some really good information, and that I looked it up. I looked it up and verified. I looked it up and verified. It was regurgitated. You know what I'm saying? But at the same
So
time,
now, hold on. So now the thing is, well, if you go to report her, then I ain't got it. You ain't got a case on me. Don't you said that on Donut's channel? That's Donuts. You must don't know how the law works. That is now his stuff, right? That now belongs to him. He's the content creator, right? So that is now, you gave it to him. Now, if you would have told me this in person, not on social media, then I put it on social, then I'm liable. You can't replay something and then, well, it was only for him. But then you would have to show me in the video where you said, hey, this is only strictly for this creator's channel. Nobody, you would have to say that. And then that's still not going to work because people still take stuff. And it was never about her. She just
is it copywritten?
No, it's not copywritten, but I've been took the videos off. So now she would now have to find the video. This where she fucked up. Now she would have to find the video that is gone to prove that I even did it. Number one. So if she has a copy of me doing it, then that you make me win again because it had been copied again. So whoever copied it, even was her. It's a copy from a copy from a copy.
oh wow. But why didn't she tell you about it then? She said, why didn't she try to hit you up and ask you to remove it then instead of
she left stuff on the comments? Okay, you left it on the comments, the video is gone. So what's your problem? Talking about I introduced it. No, the people ran from whoever was in there went in here. So it was damn near the same people, but it was still from another content creator. I do me, I do. So now it's, oh, now we're gonna go to court or whatever. Girl, I don't care. Cause you gotta prove these things. I ain't gotta prove nothing. It's gone.
like who taking Darnell to court?
And you told a confidential story to the public.
Then you say you fear for your life because they don't know your voice. Now they're gonna look at my numbers and they're gonna look at his numbers, right? They're gonna say, well, damn, this person got 500 more people in the room than her. Who you think heard it the most? So all that, oh, we cool, but I'm gonna get you. You ain't listen. I heard you. What else you want me to say? I heard you. That happened. The video is gone. What else do you need for me to hear? It's gone. Talk to you for what? I understand what have happened to you. I get it. But the video been gone a long time ago. So unless you tape me without my permission, you see, once you tape it from me, I got more leverage than you because now you have now gotten my content.
And then after you lose that case, I'm definitely, and I'm gonna make sure Shug and all the rest of the ladies take you to court for paying and suffering civilly.
Oh yeah, yes.
Because Darnell Mitchell said she even put me in some lawsuit because I made a comment. She's really sick. I was trying to see who was he talking about.
Yeah, I asked which one.
I'm just saying, we get
No,
along
but I
fine over
still want, even
here.
if it's for $100 just to give you fucking nerves.
I'm suffering right now.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I had
me
to stop eating my damn sandwich. Damn it.
Yeah.
Me too.
Really?
My daughter is watching Teen Titans. And don't think you the only one backed by the ADA. I take Adderall twice a day.
Oh, girl, shook, schizophrenic. I'm bipolar. What do you mean it's not? Oh, besides being you being a drunk, shook. What
And
else?
then she up there talking about she know you just wanted to get into the action, girl, so you could have a video.
Y'all laughing. I heard talking about that. I've been committed 3 times. I keep running from state to state.
And
Miss Ryan's on the run,
you
so
sitting up there bringing up all these other content creators and shit. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. It could be 5 people in here. I don't have to do all this to have no content. Shit.
We could have been talking about something that we enjoy talking about instead of this dumb shit with these people.
I know, right?
But hey, Sugar Love went viral. Everybody want to talk about it, so we want to talk about it too.
It's Sugar Love's turn.
Because the minute she bring that evidence in, I'm gonna hit her ass with a copyright strike. Because now you stole my content.
Is that why she?
Next time you'll run to your diary like a normal person.
Now I told her it's down. I took it down, and then I said, "When was this?" She couldn't even give me a date.
I said I got 10 people that live where I live play the victim all the time, so I hear stuff like this all the time. It's exhausting. It's nauseating, and she's not the only one that has had that happen to them. But all she did was cause a trigger to those that happened to. But we're not blaming you.
Okay, done now. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
We're not blaming you.
So she put Darnell in a lawsuit because she made a comment. All these people want to act like they lawyers. I'm like, listen, what's the purpose of doing that? I don't make no money up here. How long you gonna wait for that money?
Don't you have to pay for that?
Even if you win, if you get the lawyer, even if you win, I ain't got shit. How do you wait for that money? Okay, let's go on the court for something that you put out on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell you, Sugar Love, right now, I was a wino before I met you.
Well, ask Nicole Brown. Ask Nicole Brown's family how long you gotta wait for your money.
I was a wino first before I met you, Sugar Love. Here,
I was a schizophrenic before I met you. A Sybil also.
Why you trying to take my diagnosis?
But shit, no. Truth be told, Nicole Brown's family is still waiting for their money from OJ. It's been what?
There you go.
20, 30 years?
About that, yep.
And I'm like, what shit?
30 years. That was the 90s, right? Yeah, 30 years.
Might get my coffee and she might.
I ain't got it.
I ain't got it.
I ain't got it.
For a meal, I ain't got it.
I ain't got it. And you ain't for these pennies from these goddamn and make it so that all of them don't go green. A lot of them go yellow. If you ain't for these pennies from this channel,
yeah.
I said I'm still waiting, goddamn it. Because if you don't get $100, you don't get nothing. So you will wait.
And they should be ashamed of themselves when attack black women, and they are black women.
I exploited her.
And that's what's a shame.
As many conversations we have had about those situations, and we talked about it. We try to heal each other through a lot of this conversation. But when you sit up there, you say, "Poor me, you this is that." We all got stuff out there. We all put stuff out there, whether we want to admit to it or not. But is it your truth? You stand by your truth and you keep it moving because you said it. You put it out there. Don't nobody know about nobody else's business besides what we tell you. Besides what we tell you. And those of you that have been doxxed.
Nikki.
Hey.
All right. So you went on that channel, knowing everybody, all of them got beef. You waited to people to have beef to say, "Let me go help Nikki." If you really wanted to help Nikki, you would have shared your story to her. Yo, Nikki, give me your number. We can talk. You chose to go on the panel and tell all that to people who haven't beef. A lot of people snatch that shit. You'd be amazed at people who have it that you don't even know. You just chose to, oh my God, she did do that. Like, bitch, how you remember that since 1972? I don't even know why she put that damn number there, that damn year in my head. But anyway.
And why are you telling that story on that panel to that person? That is such the strangers. You don't even know if her story is true.
You know what?
What she say?
No. Somebody want me to go on their page and act a fool about something else real quick. The guy gonna say a ticket for stopping in the middle of the road and you using your cell phone, maybe Joseph will help you with driving laws if you ask nicely. I'm like, who the F is this?
Girl,
Yeah.
You don't eat a lot of these stories on YouTube are made up beginning to end, start to finish. Nikki and not and all of them could be in cahoots, start to finish. Not saying that they were, but in another case in point, they all could be. You never know. And then press play to the lie. And then here come your whining, crying, sobbing, woe is me ass, telling your true business to a bunch of people that's looking to make a quick buck.
And
what are we supposed to do about it?
You wait till Jaguar and Goomba is going at it. They're going at it. Nikki going at it. They all at war. And she picked that time to tell her story.
To tell her story.
So everybody's watching him at that point because they're there to see Goomba. Nobody's there to see you. They're there to see Goomba. Everybody snatched that shit. I am not the only one who snatched it. Because I've seen it somewhere everywhere. Not just here. And then I said, you know what? I'm not even putting the other creators stuff on here. I said, I don't know them like that. Everybody else, if I use your content, if I get something from it, just so thank you. Here's a little $10, $20, whatever. If I don't get nothing, I ain't got nothing to give you. Right? So I always give them a thank you. And I've always done that because you got to respect people's stuff. Right? Now, if something is rolling, I ain't got nothing rolling, so I can't help you guys. I can't help you, and this is my own content. But either who, that's that. But I was like, I don't even know him like that. I took off all the videos.
He's a weirdo. Did
If
you
you're
see
going
his
to
reference?
contact them, then we got no more to talk about. If you're going to contact Instagram, that's all I ask for you to do. It's over. It's just that simple, Genesis. It's over. That's it. If you're going to take it, if you're going to contact them, that's all I ask, and you're going to do that. This is over. When you get the results, let me know.
Yes,
that's all I ask from you.
My thing is the whole time, once she got off the line, right? She stayed in the chat. I kept asking her, well, why can't you talk? Why can't you say this to the chat? I was tagging her in the chat, tagging her, and she was there listening. I said, well, if you don't like what's being said, then why is you still worried about what's going on in the chat? Bye. So she finally left afterwards.
That's all they need. If that would have been said in the beginning.
She went live.
Yep. Again.
That's all.
Talk about I tried.
That's all I ask. That's it.
For you and her. Duh.
That's it. And find out, what else. Find out what else your name could be tied to. That's it. This ain't a hate thing or nothing. I ain't got no beef with you.
Safety to you both.
I want you to know somebody's using your name. I want you to know what went down. I want you to investigate it.
Hold your breath, baby.
But mind you,
Sorry, y'all.
not once did she mention who could have had access to a computer though.
It don't even matter. She said she's gonna
Mm-mm.
contact them. We're gonna leave it
She
right
seen
there.
this shit.
But I do know LSMST, ABC, ABC, LSMST could should mind her business. Putting that all that other extra stuff there, that is not conducive to what we're talking about. Me being in somebody's chat, I could go if somebody got something that I want to see, I'm gonna go in their chat. That's what YouTube is for. I'm not in the mess, but if they do good commentary or something, I'm gonna go to watch it. She had nothing to and she's here and she's there.
Well,
What?
she's in the chat right now, and she said, "FYI, I did take
I'm
your
not
video
talking
down."
about her. I'm talking about LMILST.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. I can't remember them damn
She
letters.
said,
Let me see your transcript. You could just call her transcript for short. Usually they
I don't
just call
want to
her
call her
transcript.
that.
Okay.
I don't know what to call her. I'm gonna find something to. But if this between me and her, y'all trying to gas her up. I'm like, nah. If she's gonna do the responsible thing, why y'all gassing her up? And then you want to make a video of it now. Like I said, this is not a storyline. It's not. This is something that happened.
unnecessary enemies for what? Because somebody
Exactly.
wants to do
Exactly.
nonsense. I would appreciate anybody came and tell me, "Oh, this happened." So I was like, "Oh, for real? Well, thanks for the heads up. Let me change my so and so and keep it moving."
And
I'm not gonna
change
sit
all
there
your
and bash you.
passwords too.
I'm not gonna sit there and bash you or whatever like that.
Mm. And then she got to, for safety, she needs to change all her own passwords.
And bank records and whatever. I mean, I do that anytime anybody spend the night to come visit my house anyway. So I do that every time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I can't remember my own shit because I don't change them so much.
Jeez,
Until
y'all are some esquires and
well,
computer geeks.
I'm not. Believe me when I tell you, I am not a geek, but I will read and learn how to do what I need
That's a
to do.
beautiful thing,
Okay,
though.
I will read
That's a
like my
great thing.
friends, like people on YouTube be like, "Oh, ask Miss Ryan. She'll tell you how to fix it. Ask Miss Ryan." She think, "Yeah, I can tell you how to fix almost anything." But the point of fact, I had to learn it before I could tell
Are you
you.
cybersecurity? Are you cybersecurity? I'm just
Mm,
asking because I was thinking about taking a class. Like, is it really hard?
For Sugar Love, I'm cybersecurity. Yeah, for her. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm wondering if I could handle a class and if I could hack it. Oh, hack it! I wasn't even thinking.
Well, my thing is this: I can't do all that because I have like zero tolerance for something I'm not interested in. I have zero tolerance for something I'm not interested in. My snipers stay where they need to stay on the roof. My dog does what he got to do, and then the other things, the 45 and the other two of those things, do what they need to do. So we all stay together and we talk to
Oh,
each other.
girl, you got
You know what I'm
friends
saying?
like I do.
We all talk together.
I got friends too, girl. I need to know the name. So anybody want to dig up on here, let me know the secrets of the family. Since that's what they like to do, dig into your name and your date of birth to find out who you are, where you live. And I got that from, I think, a
Well,
reliable
I show my shit myself. You ain't got to dig it up.
Exactly.
When I do my events and stuff like that, I show y'all what the fuck I do. You understand what I'm saying? And
That's right.
if you
We
that
ain't running and
bold,
hiding from nobody.
if
We're
you
not
got
gonna
that much
hide.
bold, come on, come on,
We're
come
not gonna
on,
hide.
come on.
They should have came to one of your events with them children, huh?
They don't want none of them because they don't want none of them.
Shoot, them kids been ate them up and spit them
You
out.
ain't lying. They respect me to the T.
They don't
You want to hear
understand
something
that
funny?
when you're respected by someone,
I
when
had
you're
over
supported by
I had
someone.
I had over 900 kids come through me. Believe me, them ain't no goody good kids. Them ain't goody goodies.
Sugar Love, my sons are blaming me for their children's bad behavior.
Oh, my daughter's doing that too.
I said, of course, one is a Aries and the other one is a Pisces. What do you expect?
And it's
Mm.
What do you expect? And the little one, he just overrules both of us. So,
I said, you ain't got to go dig up nothing. I put my videos out because what I do, I don't have to hide. And then I know too many people in them streets for real. Like I'm Brooklyn for real. You know what I'm saying? I always let that be known for real. You know what I'm saying? I was not coming to you. She did. So coming to me, ninja, anybody think about it?
Right,
And
man.
then number two, it's so much shit that go on around here. I don't even come outside. You know?
Girl, me either.
Yo, it's so much shit that be going on. Who used to be in my lot? They be pop, 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 pop.
Me, I remember hearing that.
I'm like, oh shit. People
Sounded
don't
like
walk the
thunder.
street here at night. So even if you're gonna come in the morning, when they know you don't, that's one thing about New York. They could tell when you
never sleep.
right. No, they could tell when you're not from here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then you're gonna ask for whoever, you're gonna alert something.
Even in Yonkers.
Yeah, let me tell you, it's so
That's
bad
still
out
New
here,
York.
Batman.
That's
I
still
don't
New
even
York.
talk to people because every time I open my mouth and say something, they automatically prejudge me already. You know, and they say, "Oh, you're not from around here. Why? Why you say that? You know, oh, where you live? I live here. Why do you say that? You don't sound like you're from here." I said, "Where I sound like I'm from? Up north." I was like, and the first thing they say, New York or Boston. I'm like, is my accent that damn thick? I don't think so. I mean,
It's not the
because I
accent.
told
Just talk a little bit faster.
right, so I
They
slowed
are
down, like I
slower.
slowed down a lot.
Well, they
I
better
can't
catch
even
up.
I can't even be slow in peace, and they still want to bother
And
me.
that's why I said I do too much shit. No too many people fucking with me. You might fuck around and hurt yourself. Hurt yourself.
At
Even when you
101
out of
degrees,
town
I'm butt
too.
naked. I had to put on some clothes to talk to y'all on this, just in case the camera come on. I had to put on some clothes. You know, it's hot out here. You know what I'm saying?
Too.
I can't even go in the bank. They like, where you from?
Exactly. It's like I was like, Miss, just tell me how much I owe you so I can get up out of here. Oh, you don't sound like you from around here. I said, you gonna boost up the price or lower it? Which one you gonna do? You know, or sometimes I go to the store and my coupons don't work. I said, you need to make them work. I go to the register. We need to make them work.
Oh, YouTube holding comments. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm not even from like the city though. I'm from Yonkers.
Yonkers is still the city. You cross
Yeah.
you cross the street. You in the Bronx. Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, my train ain't at Van Cortlandt, all right?
That's not. But it don't matter. You
Okay. I can
all
like
of
I mean the Metro North
all of
don't count.
all them
The
damn
Metro
hills and stuff. No, God.
the Metro North do not count.
I ride the A train, the D
No,
train, the
if you
2,
going to
3, 4,
Yonkers, you
1,
take that 2 train,
2 train, 3 train,
that one train to the last stop. And
D train, A
catch that
train.
bus right there.
Somebody even told me to get on the N train. I was like, where do you think I want to go if I'm getting on the N train? Hell no, I know that train.
Yeah, when
I ain't been
they
on the
took
train
away
in years, but
That
all
ain't
right.
getting you to
the
Yonkers.
A, when they cut off the A,
They cut off the A train? What happened with the A train?
Nothing.
It stopped going because no, the A train used to go all the way up.
We used to go over to Far Rockaway to 207th Street.
No, that's
But they
Far
stopped.
Rockaway. It still
It used
goes. It's back to going to 205th Street.
205th Street.
Right.
But don't it go all the way to Far Rockaway? Last stop Far Rockaway?
That's Manhattan. That's not the Bronx. That goes into something Heights. Something Heights. That's a Manhattan.
Washington Heights.
Washington Heights.
What's Washington Heights?
But it used to
the
go all the way
area.
up.
The
The D train is Washington Heights.
No, it's the A train. Washington Heights is Manhattan.
What happened?
Oh,
D train. The D train.
Did you do your homework?
The last stop on the D train for Manhattan would be 145th Street. Then to cross on over to the Bronx. Come on, guys. I've been out of New York too long now.
So that's
no,
where
the
they get
A
the C
train used to go. Well, listen, the A train.
Mhm.
It go to Washington Heights now, but the A train used to go all the way up to where the one go. It used to stop all the way up at Van Cortlandt, but it didn't. It stopped going that far up because I used to have to transfer
Right,
to
and
the
you
one,
said
and then it used to stop at every single stop, and it would take me
right,
forever to
right,
get
right, right,
home
right, right,
from
right, right, right,
school. But it
right.
used to follow it all the way
No,
up and be
I believe it
express.
goes back now, but now they got the new trains, girl. It ain't got no seats in it.
No seats.
Yeah,
That's some new
the
trains.
new
They want
train.
everybody standing up.
I like,
What?
Yeah.
Shit.
Just
girl,
things to hold
they
on
got
to. Or,
they got the RoboCop on the trains now,
The
girl.
yeah.
RoboCop.
Yeah.
I gotta
RoboCop.
sneak on the Metro North and get off real
I'm
quick
going to talk
before the
about that one
conductor
day.
come.
That's another whole entire subject. But
One day I'm going to talk about that one.
they got the new RoboCop. They're like, welcome. And then welcome. They show they unleash that motherfucker. It's
I
like
got to do
looking
it
like
on my page.
The RoboCop.
yeah, looking like an R2D2 girl. Mm-hmm.
Every time I go live, I get strikes. I got to do it on my own page to protect my other people's.
What the kids do?
Huh?
What the kids do?
No, that's gonna be on. They're gonna be patrolling at night.
Oh my god!
But that's gonna be everywhere soon. That's why that even that's another whole story. We're gonna talk about
Yep.
that later, right? The real shit we want to talk about. I ain't been up with y'all all night. I ain't said that in a long time. God damn, I ain't been up with y'all all night saying that all night. Right? Like I said, I ain't got no more to say about this subject. Hopefully she leaves it alone. If she leave it alone, I leave it alone. I ain't got no more to say about this. Like I said, LMST, ABCDEFG, mind your business. Stay out of people's fucking business.
Can't skip. I was really disappointed for real.
Stop,
For real.
you know what I'm saying? Mind your business. You up there throwing that shit up for people to get into that, regardless of what's going on. That's between me and Janice. Got nothing. Well, she over here. She that one friend. Mind your
But yo,
business.
sugar, you done told her she done been warned 2 times already about minding your business though. But she was like, oh, I forgot. I ain't forget. This is the 3rd strike for her though.
Yeah, but nobody got no time for her. I ain't got no time. I got no time for these things. I'm gonna continue. I gotta find out what's going on over there with the lovers land with them people. I ain't catch up. I ain't see that in about 2 weeks. Gotta find out what's going on with the lovers land. Are they together? Are they not together? Like, what the hell is going on over there? Then next, you know, Velvet stomach way out there. I gotta check on that, see what the hell is going on over there. You know, then the other girl did the intro. I got a lot of things to catch up on because I got other things to do. I'm not even gonna talk about that shit no more. Cause I'm not gonna be no storyline. So if she wanna keep making videos, that's on her. If that other chick, but she can because the beef is not the beef, but the problem between me and her. But LMSP ain't got nothing to do with nothing. She ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But starting trouble and shit.
She better walk this
You
way,
want to
talk
go?
this
I would
way.
never want to be known for being a panel hopper, being a hoe hopper. I don't want to be known for that. You don't see me everywhere on people panels and shit. I could be in the chat. You greet people when you come to their page. Hello, that's courtesy, right? Some people you say hello, but I'm not on their chats getting it. I'm just there to watch it. You want to jump here and jump there and jump there, and then I don't even know how long she been on YouTube, but she new to us. She ain't even been around that long. She just came out of nowhere.
Who?
LMSSP. She could have been doing other things, but she wasn't on this. And then I think that she cool and shit and do really have hatred for me.
Mm-hmm.
I told people to go to you, showed you, like you said, I showed her nothing but love. But in all reality, you had hatred for me. After I'm showing you love, you show me hatred. So now that I know how you really feel, I ain't got no time for you neither. Ain't nobody gonna do no video. If you wait for me to do a video on you, if you wait for me to look at your video, it ain't gonna happen. Wait for me to do the video on you, it ain't gonna happen. Now somebody else watching like Miss Ryan, they got something to say. Hey, say it. But I'm not gonna do it because it's now that I know there's some hatred. At least Genesis arguing about something. We're arguing about something. What you did was some hatred shit. Oh, I seen her here. I seen her there. So you watching me, so you got hatred for me. But I showed you nothing but love. When people come here, I show them nothing. Every time somebody come up in here, I show them nothing but love.
You do show love. I don't think she has hatred towards you. I just think that she just feel that she could be a nosy body when it comes to
No,
certain things that people do.
Listen, I know how I feel. And people, please let me feel how I feel. Because the way she was writing that and kept coming up with more stuff and kept coming up with more stuff, that means you're watching me. Why are you watching me? And then even so, when I made that video, when I wasn't even finished, she went live. And the most despicable things that people could say about me, she highlighted it. So you're not going to know that's all done purposely. And I still let that rock. I said, go do you. I let that shit rock. So again, it was I done gave her passes and chances and everything.
Yes, you have.
Even when people went after her, I never said nothing. But you're watching me. So that you got hatred in your heart for me for some reason, because by all the names that she put there, what if they want to come after me now? What if they want to start a war with me now? She throwing Sean David name why? Throwing King's World name why? Jaguar name why? Because you know, if the Jaguar haters, oh well, she's a supporter. Well, now she's gonna I'm gonna see if I can get all the haters to go over there. You understand what I'm saying? That's hatred. Get me upset, and you know, people may want to go dig deep, digger, and do this and do that. You don't know what could come out of that, of her throwing them names up there with mine. That's hatred. No, you could just say stuff. That's wanting to get into the bullshit. But when you throwing names along with mine, nah. And you watching me telling people who chat I'm in, who the fuck? So you trying to say, well, if he got enemies, you letting his enemy or she be up in there? I don't care. We keep it clean over here. We talk our shit. We say what we gotta say. But we keep it clean as possible. We don't go after people. We just talk our shit. But we don't go after people.
I just find it funny that she's been sleeping for 5 days and she just wake up and just want to jump on what you're doing. That tells you really she has no content. She need to go back to what she been doing, the courthouse stuff.
They were saying that I was on this panel. No, I no, in actuality, she was saying that she only had no need to be on. No, I'm talking about the panels. I seen it. And she was saying where she saw me. Then she also said, I'm a Jaguar right supporter. That was me. In the chat, they were saying where you were at. That again, what we got going on was between us. There was no need for her to come in there stirring the pot. If I said her name, she said my name. She said, weren't you only on? Again, it wasn't no need to say that. Why are you coming in there stirring the pot?
True.
It ain't got nothing. What we saying ain't got nothing to do with nothing she said.
That was the problem.
I'm talking about a page that's hacked. She's talking about she did not hack the page. What the fuck does all of that other stuff got to do with what we're talking about?
Being messy.
She said you was on X, Y, and Z. No, she did not say I was on no X, Y, and Z panel. She didn't say no shit like that. She didn't say that.
Sure, they can read, see, and hear. They know what they did, so they want to do the comeback. Whatever. Here we go with the comeback again. God dang it! It's what? What time is it? And they still want to keep this going. That means you ain't got nothing more important in your life to do.
Well, I would tell you, DJ, you can't believe a lot of things that other people, third, fourth party say to you. And that lady actually could try to convince you that you was on Sugar Love's panel when you was not.
No, she
And
said
the person
I
was
was
wrong.
well.
She just made that
As she
mistake.
speak it, I'm gonna pull it back up.
That was a mistake, Miss Ross. She didn't.
I know it was a mistake, but
She thought she was on the panel, but I wasn't there when it was at that beginning of the part, because if it was, I would have fixed it. That she was never on the panel, but she's taking something that's more important, trying to steal people's information into something else that don't make a lick bit of sense.
I'm not gonna, and I swear I'm not gonna
You've
be
been
on this.
accused of
Listen, listen,
something
listen.
from your
Can you
own
guys hear me? Can you hear me?
stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, we hear you.
On mute.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So what was happening in that situation? Hold on. Sorry. Let me like turn this off because it's like double talking. Okay. So what was happening in that moment, right? Is that I was showing what was happening because there was when I talked to you on your panel, you didn't understand why I was so irate, right? And I was showing what happened on the other person's panel and why I felt irate and why I reacted the way I did, right? And so she was saying that so what was happening is that they were all saying that I was on your panel. So the whole thing started by people saying that I was on your panel. And she said, "Well, you were only on this person's panel, that person's panel." And so that was like where she was listing what panels. I guess she kept tabs on all the panels I've been on. That's
Right.
what happened. And so there she
Right.
she said you were only
Mhm.
on King World's panel, this person's panel, that person. So you were
Right.
not
That
on
was
Sugar,
in the
Sugar Love's
panel.
panel because they were saying I was on your panel.
Right. You are
That's how.
correct. But
So that's what that was about.
I'm talking about when she said the word chat. She said she was just in his chat. Was you in King's World chat?
No, I don't know about King
Right.
World chat.
She was talking about me then. She's like, and she's Jaguar's friend. I highlighted it and I played
Oh,
it.
because
So
were you a
at
part?
one
Were
right
you
at,
at one point in like the Beam Squad and like the all
no,
that stuff?
no, no, no.
So
I'm
you
always
never
me.
been a part of the Beam team or whatever.
I'm always me and I'm always consistent. Did you ever see me go on there and say that? Did you ever see my you never look at my
This
videos?
is
I'm
my first time
consistent.
actually
Right.
hearing
Right.
about.
I am consistent. I stay the same. Right? And again, you could say what you want to say because it's me and you who's going at it. Even if you was wherever you was at, it was no need to say that. This is our business here, which is none of hers. It's none of her business. So she don't have to say what panels you on and what chat that I am. She's supposed to be there listening to what you say. Why you stirring the pot? Keep it on to whatever we're talking about. You can say whatever you want to say because I said something about you. You said something about me, and then she's gonna turn around and then make a video of it. Again, that's none of her business. Why you all up in my
I
business?
don't know. I think that like she was trying to like I don't know. But what I would say is this: is that when I was on this thing, I had plenty of content creators that were in your chat that was like talking bad against me the whole time. So I had one person that was on my side. I look at it like this: is that I really didn't do that. I did not do what you said I did, and regardless to whatever I said, no matter how I said it, and I said I was going to do. Let me show you this. I'm actually on my Instagram, and I will share my screen. I'll share my screen right now
Now you can do it
because that's the
tomorrow.
type of person I am. Like, let me just show you. Hold on.
Hmm.
I swear to God, I'm sharing my.
Fair use coming from DJ Genesis.
Like, because this is. I swear to God, I am not who you guys think I'm not like a bad person.
I never
You see this?
said
You
that.
see
All
this?
I said
Like,
was
I am not. I've been notified of a situation, right, where the account that is added to this email has said that she's typed my name in the search engine, that it pulled up her password manager and gave her the option to change her password. This turned into a situation where this content creator feels like I've tried to hack her account. Can you please clarify what is happening? So this is what, and I'm sharing this with you so that they understand. All right.
thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
I'm going to also take the video that you have on
Thank
your
you.
your YouTube channel and attach it. So just so you know, I am not a
Thank
person
you.
that would ever
Thank you.
try to hack anybody's account. I'm not like that type of person.
Yeah, but you're missing it,
Can I
sis.
say something?
You're
What am I
missing it.
missing? What am I
You're
missing?
missing. You're missing is I was not never said you did it. All I said was it's attached to your name. Please check it out. I
I
never
didn't say it.
said you. I said my page got hacked with your name on it. I didn't say she did it. That's the point that I'm saying. I was just trying to tell you, look out.
Here's the problem though, is that
Mhm.
when you put that video up and you said that, uh, guess what? Everybody else looked at me like I had done something, and so like as much as you say, well, like you didn't do it, like it looked like I did something, and then I got attacked for it, and I haven't even like I wasn't even aware of what was going on. So I like feel like I got ambushed into like that situation with incoming
No, we didn't
opinion,
ambush.
and it, whatever you want to call it, that to me, the way it went down to me,
But why didn't you just say that? What you're saying to me?
Hey, Mayor.
Why did you just say that to them? You like, I don't know who she is. She drinking. See what I'm saying? You could have turned
I
that
didn't
around,
know who you were at the time.
right? And then, but the name calling and stuff. That's what changed the energy.
Listen,
The way you just said it was perfect.
Sugar Love, do you
Mhm.
understand? And that, if you actually see the video I did, you'll see where like they put a video on and you're like, this bitch did this. So I'm like, well, I don't know who this bitch is. So my thing is that I was already called a bitch before you called me a bitch and I called you a bitch. I'm like, who the fuck? And then next thing you know, I have people hollering at me and this, that, the other. Well, you don't know who you know who she is. I don't know who she is. Okay. And I'm glad that you finally cleared up that I've never been on
Really?
your panel.
I cleared it up. I'm not gonna lie on you. I know there's no need to lie on you. I'm not going to do that because this, like I said, this is not a storyline.
I had never been on your panel, and and
I
everybody was saying I was on your panel.
I started my video off saying that, right? Again, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe for some reason, somehow they thought that you was. I don't know, right?
So
But
so
I
the whole thing started with them saying that I was on your panel. That began the whole thing. Oh, you wasn't on her panel? Yes, you was. Woo woo woo. And then this one girl, you was on her panel. You know what the fuck? And then so I'm like, so then
Okay.
they play the video, and you're like, this bitch, and I'm saying, well, I don't know who this bitch is, right? So you called me a bitch first on the. And I swear to God, if you like actually look at the video, I did. I said I showed where, and I swear to God, and I apologize for calling you a bitch, and I apologize for everything I said negative about you. But the thing is that like understand where I'm coming from. Like I'm getting attacked by all and all like on every level, and then I'm supposed to like be take the high road because I'm a businesswoman. No, I'm a human being first and foremost, and I have a fucked up ass temper. And if I got like everybody coming up against me, I'm going to attack too. Like goddamn it, I'm not going to sit there and let people go in on me and just gang up on me and I'm supposed to like just be like Mahatma Gandhi the whole way through. So my thing is that like, dude, if you attack me, I'm gonna attack back. Like, so it can't be like, oh, you supposed to be the upright business person, but we gonna just talk to you like a piece of shit. We gonna condescend you. We gonna gaslight you. All this type of stuff. If you actually watch that video, put yourself in my shoes, straight up. Like that shit wasn't right, man. And I don't care what nobody say. If you actually watch that, I was
but
not given a fair like
Can I ask a question?
chance.
and that should make you even
That
want to
shit
find
wasn't
out.
fair.
Even okay, I get you.
Can I ask a question?
I think that should make you more want to find out who put me in this position.
Yep.
That would make me want to find out even more who put me in this position because it's unwanted nonsense. But somebody did it, right? Like I said, I'm not talking about this anymore. It's dead. It's over with because I'm not going to make it a storyline because I don't do storylines. We done had enough.
Well, you just saw on live. I just sent the email out. I showed you the email I sent out, and I showed you that I sent it. So therefore, there should be no question on where I'm at with it with things. I'm not about to like. I'm not pretending. I'm not making light of this. I'm not doing anything that anybody thinking I'm doing. Okay, there's the email. You know, it took me about an hour to find out where to even send the email to. Trust me. Okay, I finally found the email to send it to with Instagram. So I sent it. So that should be enough to like show you, like, dude, I'm not playing with this. Like, I think it's important enough to for me to like go ahead. I showed you what I did. So this should like I don't think I should like be under like scrutiny about who I am, like as far as a person.
Like I said, this is left alone, right? I'm leaving it alone. You did what you had to do. It happened. It happened. But I also had to clear that with my followers that she is getting it checked out. I don't want anybody compromised. My thing is about the people. So you're letting the people know now you are doing something about it. That's all I ask. Even if you did not, I'm not talking about this no more. I just didn't like the fact that this chick come on up in there and then now she want to do a video. I'm like, you always is shit, yo. Starting shit. This
Well,
ain't got nothing to do with
I
you.
would say this. Shouts out to having finally someone else to like actually speak up for me because when I was
She
over here,
didn't
I
speak
didn't have
up for you.
nobody.
She didn't say nothing. I'm talking about LMSGP.
Oh, okay. Well,
Whatever her name is, I'm not talking about that's your girl. I ain't talking about your girl. That's your girl. That's your girl. She here to speak for you.
And
Hey,
shout out to speaking for you. Well, shout out to us speaking up for Suge.
well, we all
right.
spoke up for each
So
other.
one
But that
person,
other girl, but
one
that other
person spoke
girl,
for me. One person out of
okay,
like how many people? You know. So
again,
I
but
don't know
again,
what you've been through, Genesis. I
listen,
really
I'm about to leave, but thank you guys for like just.
and thank
I
you
wanted to
for
show you that I actually
yes, and
am
thank you.
working toward
I
taking care of
appreciate
this,
and
and
please,
I'm not over
please.
here like on some fake
No,
stuff.
we're not even on. You see, we all cool, right? We all nice. We all low. We all cool, and we all talking, right? And like
Yeah,
I said, I don't know how far this is going to go. You don't know what may come up
and I can't make no
when
more
we do
food.
that.
I can't make no more food. I didn't ate enough.
I know I done ate my sandwich too, girl. You
I
know,
have ate
I
enough.
be on these lines too. I be getting all hungry. That's why my butt and
I
everything
ate
getting
enough.
all fat. Yeah, I know after 12 o'clock, I turn
Who
into the
told you that
devil.
she was a drunk?
Mm.
what?
That's done. She just was saying that because she was mad.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. Because I want to get drunk off of ginger ale. I'm trying. Do something.
Drunk,
Uh,
schizophrenic.
Now you gonna get these
But
pounds.
thank
You
you.
gonna get these pounds. I can't eat my Oreo
Thank you.
cookies no more and stuff.
Thank
Yes,
you,
for
thank you,
sure.
I
Sugar
got no
Love, for
I got no sleep.
understanding where I probably might have been coming from in that moment. Thank you
Again,
for like
if you watch
clarifying
my
that.
show, if you ever have watched my show, that's how I get down, period. That's how I get down. I listen to people, I hear what they got to say, you know. I again maybe you should watch that's just me. It would never had went nowhere. That's why I said but again, this is done. This is over with. I
It was
respect
our
you.
kumbaya moment. We
Right.
all
I
gonna
respect
relax.
you for me taking that first step. You know, I'm crossing my fingers because we don't know how far this is going to go. We don't even know where it's going to go. All I can say to you is whatever passwords you do have, change them all because you don't know what they may have put on any of your things. And it's simple to change your passwords. That's for your benefit.
I'll share, and I'll do that. And thank you so much.
All right, you have a good one, and thank you for doing that, Ashe.
Good night.
Peace,
All right,
peace.
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 Now we all going to bed.
So I'm already swollen. And I gotta stress that.
Good.
Coffee
Listen,
help me, coffee, help me.
I do have a snack, and I have my coffee, and I have a water. So this is a light snack because,
I gotta
girl,
drink water for the next 2 days. I'm enjoying all the junk food I could possibly find.
you don't
Oh,
know
Lord.
what I'm dealing with tonight, girl. Party,
You just
party, party, all up on next door.
and you fell down the steps too.
Yeah,
Shit.
I felt that. I had to go check my leg. I'm like, Dad, I ain't going to the emergency room. I don't care.
Mm.
If anything happens unexpectedly, I ain't going in there, girl. They got the CO up in there.
Okay, I'm coming over there, not to
Hi,
see you,
man.
not to see you, but I'm coming to the party. Hey, me out, my baby.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
send
coming.
you. I'm gonna send you next door
That's right.
and lock my door. You ain't
That's
come back
right.
in here.
You want to open it, 'cause when I get done, I'm like, oh, boom, 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 boom,
You're
boom,
gonna be
boom.
a boom, boom, boom. Get away. Boom, boom, boom. Get
But you
away.
won't have to come to that door to do it.
Yeah, you should release the Pisces. I'm gonna release the Pisces on you.
That's
Oh
all right.
Lord, I'm surrounded by
All
more
right.
Pisces. I can't. I
Listen,
can't.
and that beast gonna come out. Come
You
on.
got three. Me, Cav, and I'm saying Houston.
Girl, 85% of my whole family and affiliates are Pisces. I can't. It's just me. I got very
Girl.
few Aries.
Yeah, we got majority Pisces in my family. Yeah.
But honestly, I get along great with female Pisces. My best friend for almost 40 years, 45 years, she's a Pisces. But the Pisces men, I can't stand them. I only like Kevin. I only like Kevin because of here,
He
because of the
like
way
me
he talk.
too.
But everybody else, I can't. I don't want to talk to no Pisces. Not Pisces
You like
men.
me too. I like you
No,
too.
I like women Pisces. We get along great. It's the men Pisces.
Hey,
You know,
Shanti.
it's still 35,
Hey,
45 years.
So nobody, please,
Hi,
nobody
Shanta.
go. Shantia. Somebody, please go. Nobody go to LMSYMP. Don't go over there to hear nothing she got to say. Right?
Well,
Nothing. We would not give
like her
her any
personality, whatever.
views for the bullshit. Ms. Rye already told us what happened, so we don't need to give her no views.
Morning, morning, Will Robinson.
Oh Lord, Pisces male game.
Let her even say, shh, and I'm going to get her.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do a Biggie from Scarface. I mean, like, it's like my whole thing is, I have been in the beef sector before, and I got out of it, and it's like to see anybody say something disrespectful to a sugar. I just have flashbacks, and I don't want her to ever be caught up in any kind of dumb drama, selfless drama for somebody else to get clout off of her or do the come up. So I'm very overprotective, as we all are of her. Okay, because we women and our gentlemen, you know, she has not done us dirty. She has not lied to us. She's very honest. Sometimes
Get
she
on
gets
your nerves,
on my
yes.
nerves. I
Yes.
want to say that out loud
Yes. I know
because
you something
you
talk.
know,
And I'll wait for Deanna to say something too.
Well,
but
see,
I
I
let
was
that.
waiting for Miss Fry because
you're here.
she's the more mellow yellow than I am. Go ahead, Miss Fry. Girl, get it.
Don't try to sweet talk me with that Pisces name. Don't play with me, girl. But
You
it's
are.
like,
You make
All
sense.
right,
Go ahead.
Donnell. But Donnell, you need to come tell us about let us know about that next time.
Yes.
What she did. Got
yeah.
in a
Suge,
damn lawsuit.
you're supposed to do an
Because
episode.
my whole thing with her is like, you've been asleep for 5 days, no movement on your page. You just wake up and just jump on sugar on this thing that's been going on since 8 days now. You just wake up and jump on that.
Yeah.
You've been asleep for 5 days.
I don't care.
And girl, let me tell you, and she was there. And girl, let me tell you, I'm like, she can say whatever she wants. This me and her going at it. What you got to do with this?
That's
Even her friend, that's her friend. She can say what she want too. What you got to do with this?
well, if you think about it personally, This one here did not really come into play until Jaguar brought her into the fold. Okay,
Yeah.
because really I knew nothing about this chick here, right? Until other than what we was told through her.
I'm
So
talking about LMNST. I'm not talking about
I'm
them
gonna
no
tell you
more.
about. I'm gonna tell you. So for her to just come out of the sky of blue and just want to
Yeah.
support her like the way she did. My whole thing is this. I'm a content creator also. If I go to somebody else's page and they talking about somebody that I mess with, I don't carry no bones. I'm gonna tell you to go and see what the hell they talking about.
Yep.
So you can defend yourself, but I got your back. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened last time where her strike two came from with me. I was in her chat and she went to the left. She knew I was there, but she didn't know the intensity of her going to the left on sugar, how I was. And she noticed. So for her to even say her name, I'm like, oh, you struck out with me. I'm a baseball player, a Yankee fan. You done struck out right now.
Girl, me too. Me
You struck
too.
out.
God dang it.
So
Me too. Heck, I lost the fingernail file. I'm losing all kinds of stuff. Jeez, miss.
now I had to sit up here for 8 hours and catch a suntan from this computer sun beating me on my head in 99-degree heat. Got me in here sweating. My dreads are growing.
If y'all can, right?
Is it 8 hours?
How long way it go? If y'all
5
can,
here and 3 the other one.
if y'all can y'all please support this young man right here?
The who? Darnell?
God damn it.
Where'd he go?
But if somebody can drop this link in, support this young artist, please support this young artist.
What's his name?
Chainsaw Man. Wait, no, it's right here. Let me go again.
Where Chainsaw Man?
I said Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh,
What the hell?
CJ's
Dre say,
Powers Art.
no. Halloween coming up. No.
CJ Powers. CJ Powers, and he still only got six. Let's try to at least get him at least 3 or 4 more subscribers. This is done. All this is his page is about his art. He's only 8 years old. Never went to an art school or anything, right? So let's support him.
I already did that.
I'm talking about the other people that's in here who don't have them. If
Excuse
somebody
me?
can drop the link, just
Yeah, Flip.
support the young man, because if the more support we get, the more drawings. We don't know where this young boy is going to be. So again, I'm about the support, right?
Well,
So somebody, huh?
Thank you.
Oh shit! I didn't even show it.
I'm gonna be a content creator.
My bad. I didn't even show it. I'm about to tie it now. I'm thinking y'all can see it. Y'all can see it now, right? Now y'all see it now. Look,
coffee and wine always on it.
So if y'all don't mind, this is the latest one. He got music on it, so I'm not playing it. But if anybody would like to, like I said, this is free for a drawing. Never been to school, and if you can see how everything is detailed and everything, he doesn't just looks at stuff and just draws it. He looks at that, I don't know, anime. He looks at that anime. He just look at this one as my favorite one right here.
Is that you?
Right? So, right. But this one that has nothing on the page got 2,000. Maybe I should try doing that. I get more views with a blank piece of paper, but that get 22,000.
My nephew can do that.
Right, so we probably this one has nothing on it. I might come get some views. But if anybody don't have them, like I said, that's a kid. Just click on it, and when if it's a child video, so you're not going to be able to leave a comment or nothing. Majority of them are shorts, so all you gotta do is just watch the video.
Thank you.
Let's just watch the video. We got to support our kids. Y'all know I'm all about the kids. Please support our kids.
Yes, ma'am. I try to support the kids in the neighborhood. They come to my door, ask me, can they take my trash out for $1? Well, here, I'm going to give you $2 just for that.
So these are one of my kids up in there. They shocked me with a YouTube channel. And I'm like, whoa. Then I'm like, nah, we got to support, because at least At least I'm trying to get him to at least 100. So I'm glad you in here. She dropped the link. If anybody else before we leave would like to support a kid and they dream of being an artist, or we ain't ask for no money, we ain't ask for no donation, or we ask for you to subscribe. These are shorts. It takes you 7 seconds to watch the video. Take a little 7 seconds and watch the video so we can get him up in the algorithm. Let's get this young man up in the algorithm. And let's see what else he's going to just in his mind. And I want to see his journey, because right now he's just do anime and it's strictly with pencil. You know,
To
maybe
be our next Picasso.
right. And you know,
It's above your name, Miss Kennedy. Coffee and Wine just dropped it.
Chuck.
Hmm.
You owe us. Oh my God! Be quiet, making all that noise. Shut up.
That's your coffee?
No, it's my new pump.
Oh.
And it makes too much noise when it alerts me. It wakes me up in my sleep thinking something wrong. But anywho, you owe us a, how did you call it? Tag it. I forgot what you call it. A day of speaking our minds day.
Yeah, I did.
Get stuff off your chest.
Oh, that's gonna be another whole channel. I told you about that. It's gonna be another whole channel.
See, I don't have to remind you of these things. I'm gonna start writing this stuff down, and I'm gonna.
I know you're gonna have. I just been really busy.
I know
That channel is gonna the day off. That channel is gonna be for whoever. If you want to vent, we are not here. If you want to vent to try to, if you're asking for something, we will give it to you. If you're not, you're like, I had a terrible day and this happened. And then I walked into a pole, and then next thing you know, I stepped in a puddle. That's your day to vent.
Well,
That
I already did my falling down.
right, that page I'm going to create is just to vent. Like some days you just want to vent, right? So we're not there to say, well, you should have did it that way. Well, you know you did that wrong. You should try. Well, I would never do that. Nah, it won't be none of that. If somebody's venting, let them vent. Sometimes you just gotta release it.
I just did earlier today.
Oh, and I need you to help me do a voiceover too. I told you.
A voiceover.
Yes.
I know how to do
Yeah,
that.
but sometimes people just want to vent without no judgment, no nothing. So when I get that together, or I might do that on my sugar cubes. Is it sugar cube? My sugar babes.
Sugar babes.
On my sugar babes channel. Come on over there. And remember, you be careful of what you put out there. You may want to change names or whatever. Please change the names. But come on up over there and just let it out. It will be, I don't want to hear, it will be once you go, I'll even step down. And you want to be like, I hate you so much right now.
Oh my goodness.
Right? But that page is going to be strictly for people to, because sometimes you ain't got nobody to talk to. We all we got. So we'll be your ears. We won't be your judgment. We won't try to give you no advice, no nothing.
Oh
Let it out.
These people don't sit down somewhere.
So that'd be a thing that page is for that. Don't forget. We also have. I'm gonna bring back everything. I just got to get myself back into the motion because my body is still very tired from the summer. And then it's been rain. It's the 4th day of rain.
Yes,
the fourth day of rain. So I'm like, So after that, we're gonna get back to our Bible studies. Then we're gonna get back into talking about our regular topics on the other. Each page represents something different. So if you on my Tony T page, don't bring nothing from Sugar Love page over there. That's entirely different content. When I'm on my other page, if we're doing the venting page or I'm doing a Bible study, we just talking about the Bible. That's all we're doing. Each page is something different. I don't have backup channels to talk about the same thing. Sometimes,
I knew
these
it.
people want to hear that. These people want to hear that. I try to fill you with some of everything, information, what's going on. And we damn sure gotta have to have a talk about these AIs and shit. Again, matter of fact, we should have that on your page, Miss Rod. But we're gonna talk about that. Because I told people many years ago, they didn't believe me because I work with kids. I told them kids, y'all better stop doing what y'all doing. Don't y'all notice there are no more police cars out here? That don't look funny to you? Y'all gonna have to stop doing a lot of stuff. That RoboCop gonna be here.
Let me tell you,
said
I'm a
that
Dick Gregory
years ago.
baby. I'm a Dick Gregory baby. You heard?
Oh, Dick Gregory, you heard?
Bob, I'm a Baba
Yeah,
baby.
free thinker. Have a good night. Right. So anyway, we're gonna get back to the normal things, but I gotta get this algorithm back up a little bit. So I'm gonna be playing some stuff to do what I got to do. Get that up. But this is like cease and desist. I will not be talking about this anymore. So you guys all have a beautiful night. I'm gonna
You
watch
too,
Bridget.
sis. Good night,
I'm
everybody.
gonna cut
Thanks,
on
Miss Friday,
Bridgerton.
hanging out with you, girl.
I'm on. I don't know what season I'm on with Bridgerton, but I ain't watching not one show. Right?
What is it? What is it?
Bridgerton is something like it's like Bridgerton, but except for the lady marries the king. The black lady marries the king.
What is it? What's it played on?
It's on the hell I know.
See, this is why I can't fuck with you.
I don't know if it's on Netflix or Amazon, but I forgot the name of that. But we've been up all night.
Up all night. And RoboCop is here in full force. RoboCop, dang, I missed. I'm gonna have to look for that. It's been a long time since I've seen RoboCop.
This one look like
No. I promise you, if you watch RoboCop now, you will be so bored because you already knew. I try to watch it, I can't.
Really?
It's too boring right now. Yeah, it's too boring. The color is all faded out and all that because it's an old movie. It's too boring.
Yes, I remember.
Well, it's good to watch. No, but the good part about it watching is so you can see what's gonna happen.
You need to watch. You need to watch Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's what you need to get into.
I was just watching Michael Jaw White.
I love him.
Oh my God, Miss
I
Rod.
love
I
him.
watched about 4 or 5 movies of his.
I watch all his movies. I love him.
I thought y'all was going to bed.
I think he got the cutest butt. I swear to God.
Y'all was going to bed. Good night.
Oh my God. Sugar love.
Sugar. Let's go to sleep. We'll cut off when we finish. Just go sleep. We'll keep it clean.
You know
that. Y'all know I do the lean back in a minute. Stop playing with me.
Every time
what happened to her, huh?
I know.
July White.
I'm up, damn it.
Van Damme, and oof.
That was going to bed.
Jason
Wesley Snipes. They be kicking the same moves. I'll be like, oh my goodness, they got such a nice
butt. Trying to do it, Miss Rob, but I'm afraid I might break a bone.
Oh Lordy.
Don't forget. It's a lot of work. Start with yoga, okay?
I'm gonna let you get some sleep in there.
All right, ladies, it's been real.
You done stole all my nap time. Now you want to leave me woke. This is what
I need her up tomorrow when I go on my sugar babes, so we can get on that other subject before.
What time we going on Sugar Babe? Because you know I sleep late.
Me too.
I'm probably 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Well,
no, you need to go later than that.
No, I'm gonna have to do. I don't know yet. I don't know. Y'all gonna have to just catch the replay. But either ho, I'll see Jackie. That make sure you there, Jackie, because Jackie, we got that's gonna be on the Sugar Babes, Jackie.
Somebody better call me or text me because you know.
Me too, Miss Rod.
I have to sleep late.
Me too.
If I don't sleep late, I'll get up and start trouble. I have to sleep late every day.
Yes. All right, everybody. Mwah, mwah,
but hold on. Not yet.
The life of Deanna.
Not yet, young lady.
God dang it.
You ready?
Gotta get my Bengay going.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
You throw the kissy lips.
Mwah.
I did that. Yeah.
Mwah.
Peace, y'all. Peace.
Night.
Peace, God. 99.
But you cut it off because I got something else I want to talk about.
That's one of my
No. I promise you, if you watch